Hello, guys. A little bit of an early stream today. The game starts in 6 minutes. How is everyone's morning doing? Oh. Yo, Johnsonville. We all rooting for Liquid today, aren't we? Bro. Yo, thank you for the sub. Bando. Thank you for the subscription, Bando. Thank you, brother. Guys, we all rooting for Liquid today, right? We gotta be. Guys, I have been a long time Liquid hater. But god damn it. I kind of fuck with them, bro. They got my Go Jorko on the team. What do you want me to say? They got the Go Jorko on the team. What do you want me to do, bro? Yo, thank you for the sub. Dubaskas 77. Thank you, brother. And I even hated on their roster moves, bro. I feel like a chud. Whoa. What is this? Jorko will fucking jork on them. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but like... Liquid is North American. I've always glazed MOUZ. Haven't glazed JT as much. But guys, we were ahead of the bus on Jorko. Oh my god, guys. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Dubaskas again. Hello, bro. Thank you. I want Liquid to win, but I'm low-key hate watching them because my friends ride Alicia's dick too much. Okay, bro. Listen, I guess I get it. Sometimes that can get annoying. It's like when there's too many FaZe fans. I get it, bro. I get it. Okay, I get it, bro. Oh, dude. I mean, guys, we were ahead of the train on Jorko. You know, I've been critical of Elige, Glaze Nav, Glaze MOUZ, Glaze Jorko. Guys, if we've glazed 3 out of 5 players on the team, we can be fans even if I was critical of the roster move, okay? Guys, we were jorking it like 2 years ago, bro. Let me get the stream up. I did get perms. Let me get the stream up. If you guys aren't going to be happy about this... I could probably watch it on YouTube, eh? Hold on, Jorko interview. Please load. Please load. Please. His username is Alicia's baby daddy. Yeah, that's a W, bro. You cannot hate on that.
Sphere.
Oh, Jorko!
Like set up on your chair, like desk height, so they're just comfy.
To only
whoa!
Everybody should just be picking that. And
like dying on the inside, it is
let me turn this up a little bit.
You know, Team Liquid put a lot of trust in me to pick me up, so of course I do want to deliver and be consistent. So I'm just trying to do my best. I'm pretty nervous, but in a good way, like just excited. I would say.
It's over.
Just excited. I'm shaking.
He's shaking, nervous. It's over. It's not. Oh god.
As a player, have you had to make any adjustments?
He's shaking, nervous in a good way. That's not good, bro.
I would say I have full freedom to just be me. They just see what I have to offer, and if they think it's good, then go on.
Well, it's been good so far, so yeah, go on, keep doing it. Now, Vitality in your first Tier 1 game, then after that you have G2, and now you have Spirit. Just give me your thoughts on that, because this
he is a fetus. He's only 17.
To top tier CS.
This is his first time in like a big LAN.
I don't get donked. That's it, to be honest.
Do you think you can do the donking, but with an orb?
I'll try my best.
He's trembling from trying to hold back from shitting on them too hard.
In interviews as well. Just so
I agree with
honest,
this actually,
it's
bro.
nice to see this refreshing energy, not only in interviews, but that's obviously being brought to Liquid there. He's saying,
"Come on, Jorko!
Get donked," and that does beg the question.
Come on, baby!
On a Spirit gonna be now
I need you.
I mean, even against G2, he got donked a couple of times. Okay. There was a couple crazy shots, but you're playing against Spirit. This is a different level of player. You're playing against the donk. You could be holding an angle with an op. It doesn't matter. If he gets the right peek off on you, you're getting one tap.
That's a scary prospect here, that Liquid could have all the game planning in the world, but and even some of the players who match up fairly well versus their Spirit counterparts, but Spirit, it wasn't pretty the way they actually got to the LAN. A lot of the games were extremely close, and just by sheer force of will from the individuals, they're able to get it over the line, even with sometimes half-baked game plans.
Thank you for the follow, brother.
Though, even though they had to go to a map 3 in
the thumbnail for the YouTube stream is still welcome Jorko.
Played coming into this was a 13-0. So
hello,
it feels
Mr.
like the
Fire Hater,
momentum
bro.
is there. It was almost
It's
this
C9. We'll see how much energy I have. We might rip a little bit of
taste you get
C9
from
after
Top.
this.
Listen, Nat, I stand by what I said in the draft show. If Spirit play the way they did,
How much do you get paid for these tweets? Not hating, just curious.
They will lose to Liquid. I actually, if Liquid come in,
I don't know if I can say.
If Liquid continue playing as they did online as well, but I think Spirit looked incredibly fallible online. They had really rough.
I think what I can say is it's definitely probably. I don't know, bro.
Struggling, he was still getting picked off. I think teams had really good game plans against them. Liquid looked really not.
Thank you for the subscription, by the way.
Not the way you want them to be looking coming into a LAN where they are.
Super.
By and
Combi, thank you for the subscription.
However, I totally agree with Vu's sentiment that if you get the level of both of these teams and what they showed online, it's a much closer affair than people may first realize.
Well, let's have a look at our veto because you guys have been alluding to it a lot over the
Liquid
last
is hot,
20-odd
Spirit is cold coming into
this.
this.
Is there going to be that little sneaky pickup for themselves here? But it is just going to be Dust 2 chosen by Spirit there, Anubis by Liquid, and then
yes, this is what we thought would happen.
In a weird way,
this is actually
not probably exactly what Liquid wants.
This is what Liquid wanted, guys.
Versus Spirit, if they're a team that is
we are gonna get ass fucked on Dust 2.
Said that they are. Then
we go to Anubis, we win Anubis. We are going to 3 maps minimum, guys. I'm telling you
today that this was the most likely veto.
I think Liquid could have game planned this in the player.
Which is your favorite
these are the
team?
3 maps you're going to be playing against. Cloud9 on Dust 2. Spirit,
I haven't really
going to be picking it. They're JT's for a long time been an Anubis specialist. You go to map 3, Mirage.
I haven't really
pretty comfortable on that.
had a favorite team since Cloud9 disbanded. But the next great NA team, I will Giga support. I also like 100 Thieves a lot. Reduce stream delay. What do you mean, bro? The stream's as good as it is.
Listen here, you cowards. Liquid are taking this series. I believe it's new look Liquid. They're going to come full of surprises. I think the interview with Jorko was quite nice. If he can hold his nerve, I think Liquid take the series.
I just love the map pool that we're getting because this is going to be just like lights out Counter-Strike. I love that we have the Anubis in there. Liquid have played so well.
Okay, there.
I don't know. I mean, we're gonna get the.
We're gonna get bent over and cooked, bro. We are gonna get bent over and cooked.
Get to see their form immediately. There's no hiding on Dust 2.
Sand enjoyers winning this matchup.
The numbers are right. I mean,
guys,
if you look at it, like,
you want to volume up or down?
Has it been 24 matches since
Can I be honest?
Lost to not Falcons,
I
not
kind
Vitality?
of like.
Yes. But is it the
I kind of like watching sand maps in series
right
up.
Now. Also, yes. Again, I think that, you know, of course, all eyes are going to be on Donk, but the way Elige has position on this team at the moment is incredible. You saw the highlights on Mirage, his POV. He's a robot. There's more than one robot on this server, and I think Donk versus Elige might decide who takes this series overall.
Dude, I want to change this fuck S Jorko picture for the stream.
Him basically
but
saying,
we'll just keep it. It is what it is.
We are as ready as we can. We're like super happy with the preparation we have done. They knew immediately right after they beat G2 exactly how they had to proceed with that preparation.
Come on, boys!
It's like we are about to kick off the quarterfinals here at Blast Bounty. The first match here on
I can't believe it. I actually feel something. Do a prediction.
And Spirit are the ones that get to decide the pace here.
I actually feel something.
We'll see who decides to pace. Liquid are charging into that mid position with all the numbers.
Oh my god, Jorko, he said he's nervous shaking.
Spirit,
if he fucks Donk, he looks like...
over Pop Flash, he'll say hello, an early
Get out of there, bro.
Some
Get
greetings. Back. But nothing crazy
I'll
happening
give you guys 2
here.
minutes.
There's no util for the
Spirit
for the CTs as a smoke
or
is
Liquid.
offered towards A.
Who is gonna win?
4 men will rotate in that direction.
Seems like this was always the plan. Getting ahead of the smoke here. Elige able to take down Magic's very
lock
early
in,
on.
Lock in.
One day or day one.
For that long control.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, bro.
takes down Donk. So most dangerous player is gone. Zontix with
potentially
one day or day
one.
The bomb has a long way to go to get there.
I'm not even going to pretend to understand what this means.
The squad of Liquid.
I say day one.
Looking for that rotation
nice,
to come through. Keeping
Jorko!
eyes on top mid as Zontix is dropped on
Zontix is dookie!
So no further rotation may be necessary for Liquid as far as B is concerned. That is secure. The bomb spotted, making its way over towards A site now.
Show radar.
2 versus 4 off the plant.
You're right. I'll move my face. I'll move my face.
Spirit. We'll see what they can do.
Jab.
Shiro and Tanet on different angles. Using the headshots, position very well, takes down Liege, betrays Liege. Shiro alone, and Jorko able to take him down. Great to see Jorko, the least experienced player on the roster. You know, we don't know exactly what to expect going from that online to LAN environment, but it's certainly a nice way to open up the series with a couple headshots.
Good shit, squad.
It really is a big round for Liquid.
Look at him smiling, geeking, bro!
You know, we look at the history on paper. It's very different now with this new roster, but they're not the best.
Wait, if JT might be the greatest IGL of all
so
time.
Certainly a great way to start things off for the Liquid squad. As far as they are concerned, it is time to spin the block.
Is chat fine here, guys?
And I just
or should I move it to the right?
Seeing out of Liquid as well.
Someone tell me, is chat fine here? Do I move it to the right?
I think right from the get-go, I think you're just seeing a roster that looks very energized, very happy, very calm at the moment. Scout out for Shiro, though. Shiro, statistically, one of the best AWPers in Counter-Strike. So it'll be very interesting to see what problems he may be able to cause.
Not everybody leaves money in the hole.
Kill the chat. Okay, bye, chat. Sorry, guys.
Can see Shiro leaving a little extra. I'd like to see more AWPers.
Wait, actually, I'll just do this. I'll keep
Great
chat.
Double pick there from Liquid.
I will just make it smaller.
And again, maybe a tease of hard counters potentially to come. The trades will be good enough. There's still a threat in that lower tunnel. The bomb carrier Shiro makes it a 1v1, able to drop JT. Either way, it'll be an expensive round for Liquid. But this is a must-win for Jorko. 4-0 for now. And Shiro knows he needs a headshot.
Yeah, presence of mind there for Jorko.
4-0 versus Shiro. Yo, if Jorko
to start to be planted, that does give him an edge here on the positioning. Jorko catches Shiro.
Look at him geeking. Wait.
This is great stuff from Liquid.
God, my asthma would be on fire.
Oh my God, he even has bits. He even has bits.
Specifically, is doing that.
Who is this guy?
Years old.
Yo, thank you for the sub, G Thompson 19.
Like
Who is this guy?
Counter-Strike. Like his dad used to play it. What a perfect scenario. We've seen the struggles of different players in convincing their parents about the
Wait, Jorko might be the greatest player of all time.
At a young age, but you know, it's a brave new world now with people like Jorko on the scene. Especially
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Server, I think
if Jorko
clutched the round 5-0
works out, I think he will be like similar to JL.
Into the next round we
and
go.
Like, I feel like he did not show that much in Tier 2.
The pain potentially here that could.
But he just kind of came out of nowhere and became a GOAT. He might be the GOAT.
Here for Liquid. They must
Let's
be
go,
aware that
Jorko.
this is a possibility.
Jorko is 17, bro. He's a fetus.
5-0 at the moment.
Holy
have to be
Johnson.
very cautious not to give up this AWP early
Donk lower.
on Dust 2. We'll see Spirit start to work towards that cat control.
The upset is absolutely possible. Yes, it's round 3, but I was saying that before round 1. It's possible. The ingredients are there. By no means is it a guarantee. Again, the stats are fantastic for Spirit.
Okay.
And they cannot be denied. Only
mid-smoke to fake presence.
Vitality in 24 matches.
Who do we have on A? It's Jorko with the AWP.
A little bit exposed. Nice flick shot. Takes down Magic.
Oh my God.
Shot no less. Falls back to the long position. And so they will actually be conceding the site. You can see Spirit is concerned that perhaps Jorko is still in position. But
Lock in Jorko. Get another.
Along right now, trying to ensure that the rest of his teammates can be set up for a 5-man retake.
I think Zontix's position outside
Jorko.
long doors may be one of the biggest factors in this scenario, but Jorko's got his back covered, which allows him to focus on this position.
Elish kills Zontix.
Dealt with by Elish.
Now
it's game on. 3
Jorko
on
1v1 versus Donk.
If Liquid win, they'll start and only fans.
Yeah, Donk's actually creeping forwards deeper onto the site. He catches MOUZ unknown, and now just Elish against 3 players here. Will be able to take down Shiro, but at this point, this retake is going to be very challenging.
Fellas.
Pull up to fall back here and play it safe, but I don't know, that move from Donk was really sneaky. He found a tiny gap in positioning to allow him to be able to aggressively push that ramp position, just showing you
those
that
retakes
Donk is
are hard,
going to be a continual problem in all of these rounds, and the AWP is going to be conceded, James. This is what I was worried about for Liquid's sake. In early AWP in the hands of Shiro is certainly going to turn the tide here.
I mean, guys. We are supposed to get brutally bent over on Dust. Let's be honest here. We are supposed to get brutally bent on this map.
A nice 2K. Donk to clean out the rest was just enough for Spirit. Plenty of clutch.
We were never supposed to win this map. If this is even competitive, bro.
Holding the
if this is even competitive, oh my god, you're so right, bro.
100 with a sniper rifle.
Yo, I'm gonna do the ad thing. So hopefully no ads played during the games after at halftime.
Early then.
I'll try and do that
now, which ain't looking good, bro.
Yeah, just able to get into a very, very fast position, but they're just as quickly out under the cover of smoke here. So for the Spirit side, they may be unsure as to where these.
I'm sorry, guys. The ads are auto placed. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna run ads during halftime, so that hopefully doesn't happen again.
Looking to go for the peak, gets caught off guard. There's a couple weapons here that can be collected for Team Liquid.
3v3. There's no way we win this though. They're already taking long.
12 HP. Might be something to play with.
Another question is how many players were seen on
how quickly are we going to rotate over to A?
3, which is going to delay the advance of the T's to the A bomb site. So maybe there's a window where Liquid give a consideration to this, because there is a hell of an argument for saving all of this as well if they think they're able to do that. So it does give them more options there in that consideration, but I don't know. Do you save here? There's a lot of value in what they're holding right now.
Yeah, I think the save is it would be something that makes sense.
Guys, we might just have to save.
Of course,
as the team manager, we might just have to save.
But perhaps they understand they did get that dink onto Donk earlier, so might be looking to go for this one, sensing some potential. They start to try to test the site. Elige is the first one to fall.
Naf jumping MP9.
Take down Shiro, and again,
Shiro along with an op though.
Oh no,
that's Donk.
So
Donk along with an op. This should be unwinnable for us. We do have a smoke though. That's large.
Going very deep on this peak. Completely catches Jorko. Breaks the potential crosshair placement play from him, and now
pack it up.
Can do to fall off. Donk. I feel like it's kind of risky.
Still 1 out of 100.
Pack it up, bro.
On HLTV for Sniper. The stats will remain the same. But that's a noble effort there from Liquid. They had the smoke up to
it's Tumor, you might be onto something, bro. 2 Jorko deaths, 2 round losses.
Doing Super Mario with the
What's the time in North America? It's currently...
Didn't get as much as he would have liked.
8:10 in the morning.
They got some damage there. They got some damage.
Game over, 2-0 for Spirit. Yo, Mods, let's ban that guy.
Should we send it?
Let's just get that guy out of here.
I like the push here and the quick reposition. One of the things I have,
probably should have just saved Ballet. I guess we got bread for this round no matter what.
Of, some of the stuff we've been hearing from Elige and just, how awesome JT's calling is. The team's very active.
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness, he gets decapitated. At least it's a round where they only have USPs.
Okay, we got nothing, bro. We have no bread, actually.
But that, I'm sure, is something we can expect to see on some of the buy rounds as well.
It doesn't matter. We got USP.
Style points for Shiro.
Just get this round over with, bro. Like, just run him down mid. I don't want to watch this. Yeah, just take him out.
The question is,
just run into the molly.
Let's not forget recent results.
Let's go back to like 2015. Just all die in the molly so they get no money.
The desk spoke about momentum, and I mean the question is, can Liquid get back into this half? Once their buy comes through again, can they stop the train that is Spirit from going through all their houses?
Yo, don't think I'm not seeing these eco frags, Donk.
I think this round will be very telling in that regard.
Bro, your face-it rating is like 0.2 right now. That's all that I'm saying.
The score, and Liquid in with the next buy. Jorko back on the AWP.
Jorko?
Very nice.
I need you to jorking them.
Ooh.
Please, bro.
Kind of gruesome. So the question is, in terms of the anti-stratting and the preparation from Liquid, what we expect out of this map from Liquid, we're definitely expecting them to have the roughest go of
you guys, can we ban Fi-Hater 1, 2, 3, 4, please?
To be on Dust too. So this first buy round will be very telling. We'll get the long control coming in past the corner smoke, which allows them to know that Spirit, they threw the corner smoke, but nobody's playing behind it. So that's useful information for Liquid. As they kind of fall back, they put their attention now towards
Where do we have Jorko? Oh my god, he's about to kill Zontix for free again.
Having a walk with Jorko holding this angle, or is he just there?
Are you jorking it today? I bet my house on Liquid as per your prediction.
This presence on
That's
short
good, bro,
is
because we are winning this series.
Position. They are starting to poke in a little further, while a lot of CT presence is being had.
Oh, Zontix is useless!
Now.
Okay, Jorko dead. Oh,
his teammate getting dropped.
Magic's dead
really
Molly. Or I mean, Magic's kills JT in a Molly
as well.
That's really important, especially because the whole setup there is that JT draws out the player for Jorko to finish off, but instead, you know, it's going to be the case that he goes down. They do get a kill out of it, but 3 versus 4 for the CTs. This is such a good layup right now for Spirit. They just have to combine forces and then go for a final attack.
Oh, Oleash is about to get melted, I think.
The catwalk position, but look at Liquid again getting active, and just a miss there for Oleash. Very
Yo, guys, we all knew we were going to get kicked on this map. I mean, let's just get to Anubis.
Perfect, just jiggling behind the wall, dragging the crosshairs away.
Ooh,
great positioning by
Naf,
Spirit,
by the way.
Assuming nothing. Really neutralizing that threat from Liquid. You saw the crosshair, unsure which way to go when the player by the wall disappeared. And now the hunt is on for Naf. I don't think he survives this one.
Naf made Opera. Let's see some
Liquid
clips here, pal.
Trying to be proactive, but Spirit able to stabilize.
Bye-bye, Shiro.
Really good work from them.
Yo, bro, all this Donk guy does get eco kills, kill guys saving, bro.
Is really interesting.
I mean, Donk, can we actually get some impacts here, buddy? That 2-piece cat, you guys already won the round, okay? Let's be honest.
Naf gets that kill, but you can see Shiro peeks off. In fact, the CTs.
Look at this, bro. They're just feeding him. That's not even that good, bro.
Look at the constant.
You're so lucky it was Elysian Mobs just swinging you cat there. You're so lucky.
Unable to drop a player there. Expensive lessons learned early here from Liquid. We'll see if they can adapt to them before this half is done. But again, not shy to take the fight to them.
I think historically, Spirit are a dangerous team if you let them set up. So on the CT side, you kind of have to be active. Liquid know this, but also Spirit knows that as well. So Spirit are going to be very, very hard to catch off.
MOUZ is 0 for 6 at the moment.
Coach is telling them GG, go next. I mean, bro, they got to keep their mental high because they genuinely, like, I can win Anubis.
Put that on MOUZ's head for now.
Like, Spirit typically is so good on
Jorko
Dust.
was 10
Liquid has already gotten more rounds against Spirit than 100 Thieves did on this map.
Young Shiro.
That's insane, by the way. Jorko was 10 years old when Shiro made his debut on Gambit Youngsters.
Another dry round for Liquids, where they can think about the rounds that have come and gone.
MOUZ is 0-6.
Maybe to have some fun, find some headshots.
MOUZ, buddy.
Steal some weapons, maybe.
I glaze you way too much for you to be putting up a performance like this.
There was good timing from Liquid.
Jorko in a Kerrigan type spot.
The utility on short.
I've seen Kerrigan get a 2-piece with a USP from this location.
But how many pages
Remove Dust from the map pool. This is a dog shit, boring, no skill map.
How many strats do they have to throw?
Nuclear Truth just posted in the chat.
CT side. What is the minimum for rounds here for Liquid?
So this is interesting. We had the smoke on Cat there. Liquid wants Spirit to go into mid. That is what Liquid wants to have happen. And so how many layers do we have from Spirit to try to force
we are so
Liquid
scared of Jorko with the USP.
Here?
We just keep smoking
He may
him
lose
off.
a player. There gets to name with the pop flash.
Nice, Elish. Kills dog.
It was always about this setup in mid. And for Liquid, they get at least 1 kill.
Nice, Elish.
One more.
Get another.
Nice, things get closer. Things get more difficult. Zontic's popped by Naf.
Whoa, chill, Jorko.
5-7.
I know you're feeling it, but you gotta chill.
Shiro's got a really tough job now. Shiro needs to try and stay alive.
Nice, Jorko!
Rescue, but he can't
he has it off!
1v2.
And the bomb!
18 seconds.
15 seconds! This is
more.
unwinnable!
Some stolen utility. A Molotov on the bomb.
No way, we just won that.
Surely he has
with
to
use!
down.
With use!
Just got to send it to them, and
Jorko
picks up AWP. That is a
Elish
great way to turn things around for Liquid. We spoke about the rounds they need.
So sexy.
An unlikely one on the pistol round. Great highlight from you, Dan, in the action in mid, working very well for Liquid.
Yeah, it's really interesting because for Spirit, you wonder, you can maybe sack a player here in this position. But the thing is,
Jorko is 17.
Elish actually kills the
very
trade
sexy.
fragger, leaving that forward player exposed. And so then there's an opportunity for 2 kills. And then suddenly, Spirit are kind of committed into the battle. And now we move into the next round. It's going to be a great spot here for Liquid.
Lock
but you
in,
got to
fellas.
be cautious. Shiro
Yo, if we win this, their money is
escapes to 44 health.
I mean, Magic's got bread, but like...
To make it easier to
I don't give a fuck about Magic's got bread.
Yeah, just as we were asking, how many pages have they got left to throw at Spirit? That was one that Spirit perhaps did not expect.
How does it feel being a team manager for this new team? It feels good,
showing depth in the first map of this series.
We got to win this tournament to pay our players, so...
Still a job to be done.
Yo, Donk, you are not killing Jorko here, buddy.
Plenty of util.
Oh, Magic's about to walk into it.
Towards that minute mark for Spirit, but they've just lost 2 players.
Donk just got jorkinged.
Elige poking, prodding. I told you he was a robot, and he's got the AWPer as the backup in mid.
Wait.
Wonderful stuff.
Dude, if we win Dust, the series is over.
And that
That's all that I'm
the
saying.
aim we were hearing about the Maui highlights for Jorko. Hitting that shot, he had to kind of adjust. Very, very nice. But hold that thought because in comes Jorko again. The long position.
Yo, NT,
the counterplay to try to attack this spot here from Spirit. So 1v1
I'm geeking and giggling right now.
MOUZ
first kill!
Chances for the round disappear.
That's what we needed, baby. Get MOUZ a little warm.
Think about getting the bomb in Spirit. Suddenly,
yo, Jorko might actually be the truth.
That's a really good first kill to get for MOUZ on long. Oh, the parties
they all got him.
Bit shyer with.
Wait, New Liquid's kind of goated.
Friends, but hey, great way to.
Hold on, New Liquid, I kind of like.
Controlling that long position, really good. Good two-man setups from Liquid as well. On the fly, like we saw there on long, important considering.
Guys, you know what this reminds me of? This team, Liquid team, reminds me of like
real match,
Prime NRG with Cirque opping.
Yeah, there's so much to go into, but the rounds keep playing out, so we don't have time.
And I love Cirque.
Post here from Shiro. Pop flash comes through.
If Jorko can be Cirque,
and some extra utility as well. Perhaps Liquid.
And this team can be NRG. Yo, Elige.
Oh, that's a disaster. Elige
are we
goes
stupid?
Down. Naf is alone.
If Naf dies here, that might be the end of the rounds. Oh my God, it's getting worse. Magix is just in mid doors for free. Completely unprepared for the flash over the top. But surely you can't pursue this one.
Yeah, they have to save.
Yo,
they have
classic,
to save.
The classic walk away from B-tons with your knife out.
Somewhat expectant of that, but then it was such an early timing from Spirit that the opening setup from Liquid meant 3 players were still on A. The rotation was so far away. It had to be a very good delay for this round to even be a possible hold from the anchors, but they got nothing there for Liquid. They got completely caught off guard.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one from their point of view, but
that's agonizing, like that. Actually.
Wouldn't overthink it.
Yeah. I mean, credit to Spirit, you know, they've conditioned a very, very slow pace. And so you never know when it can happen.
Yo, at least MOUZ didn't go 1-8
like
this round.
Is always a potential in any round.
Realistically, it could be a lot worse.
Really strong timing there. Yep. You are going up against Spirits after all. It was never going to be easy.
Who just called Sponge an AI commentator? Yo, bro, you gotta get your ears checked.
I think, James, you know, that getting the CT
Where is Sponge?
Is like the hardest part. Spirit are notoriously annoying to play against on this T side, and they're going for a very fast long control.
Yeah, there's a smoke on the corner.
Whatever, guys.
So Liquid will have to abandon.
You gotta. Every NA team needs 1 burger round.
Be very conscious of the lack of people they have on short at the moment.
Yo, we gotta delete that stat from the side of the screen. Get that shit out of my face.
How do they deal with this then, Liquid?
Bro, that is a different Liquid, bro. That's not JT Jorko Liquid.
Not too far behind either.
Get it off the screen, bro! It's been on there for 2 minutes!
To respond to this. I don't think they can just sit on the A bomb.
How long are they gonna keep this up, bro? They're normally up for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's a very.
Bro, that's just like hater energy. That's not even this Liquid.
Looking like they want to scale long slowly. And you've got Magix here, who's going to be creeping out.
Magix.
This is a very important catch there.
Oh, yo,
MOUZ
is getting warm.
And now Spirit committed, creeping up long.
Jorko versus Donk again.
Off the entry.
Yo, if Jorko stuns Donk again. Oh, Lord.
This is really tense. So many numbers here. It's a full commitment from Liquid now. That's
nice.
A great flick from Jorko. Has he got the rifle support? Goes back again. So many smokes,
nice
but Donk is traded.
3v2. This is unlosable.
Taneer now.
45 seconds.
45 seconds.
Just don't peek Shiro. Even if he did, he'd probably miss. I'm not stressed.
The AWP makes it so hard for the CTs
Shiro,
to peek.
87.
Who goes
not even
first?
that good.
Who picks off who?
Whoa.
Shiro trying to bait that player out. You can see the barrel. But you know Naf's not going to peek unless someone else is engaged first. Looking for that. That's JT. Great answer from Shiro. Still surviving.
Are we
still
stupid?
Creeping, and that will be all he needs to turn that round around for Spirits.
So close, and those are the exact scenarios where beating Shiro, it doesn't happen. Shiro is so consistent. If he's in a spot to defend a position with an AWP, it's going to be very, very, very hard to stop him. Such a close round here. I mean, Jorko showing that he can hit lightning fast reaction shots, but he can also connect some of these more difficult shots where he has to.
Guys, it was unlosable until Elige swung like a dork.
Out of Jorko, but once again, Spirit taking control.
Yeah. It was fun to watch Shiro solve that conundrum as well. Just realizing he's going to stay in that corner until I find that First engager. Speaking of engagements, very quickly again towards the B bomb site, and once more Liquid are completely outmaneuvered. Lose those initial jewels, and that's
am I an AI?
Right.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're looking for the lurker. They're
looking
going to
for the
pick up
100
Magics
bits, bro.
again.
Am I an AI
yeah,
or
you're
like?
Completely right. It just
what the fuck is Elige doing,
just
bro?
on the B site, they happen too quickly. If NAF had been able to survive,
Yo, Elige, I know you won us that eco round, but like you gotta lock in, bro.
This could be a very different scenario, but
well, let's see what they're doing here.
Going for it.
They may do some fishing. There are kits on the bomb site and one for MOUZ as well.
Yeah, let's just feed Shiro here.
I think if they lose one more player, if they lose the first player here, then that's going to be a wrap. But that may make things
still
more inviting for the remainder of the
post plant. Yeah, Tanir's locked in.
And now MOUZ will find himself alone, down to the 1v1. He is the man with the kit, but Tanir just needs to not show that bomb is very heavily ticked. It might be about saving an AWP.
That's my bad. That's on me.
I don't know if they've got money to buy one next round.
Okay, yo, W,
Indeed.
like...
Spirit breaking Liquid on all the right rounds to stop a threatening Liquid from building a better score in this half.
If we get 5 CT rounds, it's acceptable. Especially considering I feel like we should have like gotten 6.
Jorko is really delivering. He's performing very well so far in this game. That peek to the back of Plateau was fantastic work from him to beat out that angle. However, that B site, that's been the key weakness where those pops have been extremely effective, leaving Liquid with no chance with such a disadvantageous scenario as we go into the final round.
In the last week, we've seen a lot of snipers on Dust 2 with not much to show at the end of a half. 13
let's just go
frags for
B again
Jorko,
because we know we got NAF on that side.
Going aggressive.
Not doing nothing so far.
Another fast timing into the site. NAF delivers just one.
Honestly, bro. Listen, he got one. That's better than what he's been doing.
Yeah. But Spirits are ready for this as well. Will this be checked? Magic's in the back, holding angles.
Oh my lord.
Two
do we full clear this?
Do they check this position? They've done their homework.
Jorko could attempt, bro.
And now he's just going to pull them in all the wrong directions as they try to secure the last round and a half.
You did.
Smoke, because
unfortunately
you can't afford to wait out. That Molly needs all precious seconds as income to the peak. Wow. It's fantastic with the
Shiro is getting fucked on this boxing.
Now
he got to stop playing there.
Donk though with the defense. And now down to MOUZ, 1 versus 2. The headshots though for Donk coming all day. 4 to 8 for Liquid. Can he come back?
Yo guys, running ads during half. Running ads during half. So you try and get them during the game, hopefully.
Where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With a new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Shot, 1 kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
Welcome back. Spirit winning some really big rounds towards B, limiting the traction Liquid could find in that first half. Pretty much spot on, well, the pistol round was really important for Liquid. Outside of the pistol and a consecutive, they got 2 more rounds in that half. As I said at the beginning of this series, they're not great with the pistol rounds historically on Dust 2. I think if they could pick up both, then we could really be off to the races here.
Yeah, we have Donk positioned up on Catwalk there, ready to receive any of the aggression, but initial utility sent there from Liquid for that initial control towards mid. Obviously, it's a popular thing for the CTs to be on Cat and into mid, but it looks like Liquid could bypass them here, just testing the mid doors. Spirit, though, not moving position from Cat.
Very good patience from them. Very nice from Liquid. They've got a lot more work to do, though. Some more follow-up grenades, a lot of ordnance in this pistol round, but they'll avoid most of the damage. How many more CTs do they identify? Oh my word, Zontix, what are you doing? The plays on long completely deleted. It was looking good for a moment for Liquid, but they will be dealt with by the numbers of Spirit. That looks so pedestrian, those frags towards long. Spirit comfortable on LAN.
Yeah, Zontix with incredibly impactful kills there. Just a tap-tap for the 2 very fast takedowns there on that long position. But otherwise, you know, this was looked like, again, a round where Liquid was so ready. We see they waited for the pop flash, they bidded it out. Donk peeks off of it, and then Donk re-peeks into an open angle against 2 players. So you can see that Liquid definitely have done their homework here, but into the next one we go.
Why do we sting?
Liquid with no bomb plant there on an eco.
So a 4-8 scoreline.
What's the deal with
About
that?
30% of the rounds for Liquid on their CT side. Historically, recently, that's what they do.
I mean,
on
guys,
the T
like
side.
I said at the start of this game,
so
bro.
they really need to have reinvented themselves in a,
Like
in
I
a
said
very
at the
short
start of
space
this
of
game,
time. If they are to
we are going to get
overcome
absolutely
what is being put in front of them right
map.
now by
Everyone
Spirit.
knew this was going to happen.
And that's going to be compounded with the loss of that pistol round.
So Liquid might get to move through a hole here, but it's a gap led by design from Spirit. They have, of course, you know, the vision from the long cross all the way to the B doors. So this is a killing zone that Spirit has set up.
Zontix got some lucky kills, I
any
hear.
counterplay to make it easier
Not
to
surprised.
get across and isolate these fights, but they're just going to peek straight into the open,
Honestly,
straight
NT,
into the
guys.
rifles.
Shiro hungry for one more, but JT is not done with this round just yet.
I mean, it's
now
surely
things get a
over.
little uncomfortable. Tanir's position could be very key indeed.
Yo, NT JT.
Absolutely, it will be some bonus money with
Dude,
the
I swear to
SMG.
God, IBC and JT hit like
And now the second half really begins. 10
at
to 4.
least like
A
3 or
big
4 good
deficit
deagle
that
shots a
faces
series
Liquid.
every
They've
time I
got the
watch him play.
rifles. They've got the
Like
utility
he's
for the most part.
he's kind of a demon.
And they've got some strats.
Yo, hello, Dad. Hello,
Question is,
bro.
will they be
It has been a
enough
minute.
for
How have you
the
been?
likes of Spirit? Strats is good, but sometimes you need something a little bit more, a little bit extra. Could that be Elige and the AK-47, for example? No AWP in this round for Liquid.
I mean,
Spirit
what if
getting,
we are
aggressive there on
demonic
the
on our
catwalk
T
on the
side?
CT side, just straight away, looking to try to catch Liquid and shut them down before they can really get started.
Yo, good
Liquid,
smoke, JT.
they have to make it work in this round. They've got to start
Add
the
that to
momentum
the,
right now. Spirit only 3 away
add
from
that to
winning
the,
this
the
map,
brain.
the first opening map here in the quarterfinals.
Program that smoke.
Liquid looking to test the
It's only been
tunnels
thrown
into
for
that B site. We have this
months
setup.
at this
Flash
point.
over the top, looking to open things up.
Yo,
and there we go.
good
Good
trades.
trades from Liquid, and they're in.
Yeah, tasted their own
Nice
medicine.
Malbs.
Cutting off the
W
rotation is huge there as well. Not catching Shiro. Tanir and Shiro remain. So let's see what they choose to do. When
Oh
you've
my
got
God,
those,
bro, this
those big
rotation is
flashes
so slow.
into that B bomb
This is
site,
so
then
chopped.
normally it is
Even JT didn't think
turning and
they'd
running
sun-donk
away
that
for the
easily.
remainder of that CT squad, and that looks to be the case for Spirit.
Yeah, just
Comfortable
say it,
rotation
fellas.
for the bomb there with an successful entry into
Guys,
what's
can
B.
we please just plant?
So that was interesting. Maybe playing on the timing where the CTs are expecting aggression towards short and having less numbers towards B on that occasion.
Yeah, again, I think it's a lot of this research, James, you know, knowing sort of what to expect on some of the defensive setups from Spirit. Spirit are going to be one of the teams, especially on Dust 2, that are the most studied teams. There's the most tape out there for Spirit on this map. You know, generally, that's, you know, it doesn't mean that you're going to be able to take down Spirit. Most teams in the world will fail to do so despite that fact. But at the same time, you know, you could see, I think, some of the prep here. Liquid, it seems like they always kind of know
This is
quite
one
what
step
to
in the right
expect.
direction. This is going to OT. We're not going to OT, bro. I think we win this 13-11. Elige dead to the bomb.
Tanir and Shiro will save some rifles.
Elige. Listen, I'm going to be honest, bro. It's hella easy to save with this new bomb. I don't know how you managed this.
As they attempt to mount a comeback. Good use of the numbers there.
Look at Jorko just sunning
it's really
Zontics,
smart how no Liquid
Not even
player
with
was
his
standing
weapon,
in front
by the
of
way.
another there.
Dude, every time they blow those things, I think they're hitting a vape.
Liquid.
I keep thinking Jorko gotta relieve some stress, bro.
They found a way to do it, but now Spirit getting
He's hitting the
aggressive.
puff bar 3,000 after every single round.
The lower tunnels. Can they find anything here? Magix takes quite a lot of damage. Donk is dug into the position.
This is so awkward.
It's all a good setup for him too.
I'm so nervous we are just gonna get flattened lower
Liquid
here.
kind of realize this. You can see by the Molotov that is
Donk
thrown into that
100
position,
HP.
but they still have to displace Spirit. Spirit are not going to be forced out of this fight. They want to fight to
He only gets one. That's so good.
That's the bomb spotted in lower tunnel. See if there's a reaction to that from the CTs.
Okay, insane damage from Jorko.
Clock,
Dinks him only for like 34
and there's a good spread
HP.
from Liquid as well. They're keeping the CTs honest, one towards top mid, one outside long doors. They're keeping their options open. And in that respect, Shiro starts to wonder and heads back towards long.
Watching Bertram
sure
Clyde?
Compromised or not.
No, I will not be.
From
I will be watching Blast.
Well.
I don't think I have perms for that anyways.
Some presence spotted towards long now. There's time to respond to this for both squads.
Okay, we swing Shiro and he misses.
Heading over for some
That's a
rifle
classic
support
play.
for Shiro.
I think they got so lucky not to lose a player there. That's a dry peek into Shiro.
JT called that perfectly, bro. He knew Shiro would miss.
And now Liquid
I'm
jorking
Jorko.
They got to use util, but this is a dry peek. The flash did come over, but Shiro had a great angle to defend it.
I'd be careful though, he is 17.
Climate towards short, they'll have to go in that direction now. They have a man advantage for the retake. The bomb's still on long at present, with teammates scaling towards the site. Better get over there before those smokes dissipate.
Yo, Jorko is alive. We can definitely like hold this retake.
For Liquid. No AWP versus an AWP retake. And the man disadvantage. This is not going to be easy for the likes of Liquid.
17, it's fine.
Position already close. There's the flash there now.
Yo, in my chat it says monitored suspicious user. I'd watch your back, bro. You are about to get nuked.
Spirit just trying to get it done off the raw gun battles here. The defense holding.
Yo, guys, can we help Jorko out?
JT takes down Zontics. Jorko.
Nice, Naf.
Now down to Naf in that position, but with Shiro,
holy, okay, two in a row.
He cannot cover the distance now. I think Liquid have done it here.
Yeah, he's got no kit. There is one on the sides. He can't bait the player to peek this time like he did in that first half either. So it will be a 6th round for Liquid. And again, I said they've got to keep the CT spending.
Good shit, guys.
Their money absolutely sucks.
Yo, Naf's a slow burn, bro. By the end of this game, Naf will be at least even.
Liquid are doing everything they need to. They're ticking all the boxes
10 might be all they get.
Yeah, and I think they managed
it's so good, dude. We are doing a good job trading out Donk this game, I feel like.
That's the kill there.
Like, has there been a single Donk multi-frag round that wasn't that fake double kill on Cat where they already won or goes? I feel like he's getting one every gun round in Donk.
With 20 seconds left as well. And suddenly, interesting spot here, but James, Shiro with an AWP, they can buy next round.
Like, Jorko was out-fragging Donk, and it's not even close, bro. This is a dangerous round for Liquid.
Yeah, and it's these kinds of rounds which are weird and the ones you can't necessarily prepare for if you're Liquid. So these are rounds where one must be careful because
I can't believe this time last year Liquid is going to 50 OTs against Nut.
They know what the threat
is. Yo,
is.
chill on Nut, by the way.
They can expect some Deagles and 5.7s and such.
Chill on Nut.
Just a smoke for Donk. So how do they simplify a round such as this?
Yeah, did you not see my comments about your hair products? I need the sauce.
I'll
give you a run after this round. I'll give you a rundown. Hold on.
To try to deal with these positions. The Molotov coming in. However, the round position.
Bye. Yo, Jorko kills him again.
Open, but maybe by design as Jorko sinks the headshot.
Yeah, I don't know how Shiro gets involved in this with his position. So it may be a case of trying to find some exits. No need to lose that AWP and have to spend another one. That money could come in handy in future.
Yeah, I think you make a great point there in terms of the stylistic
grouping
difference.
Up long, Shiro saving
all
off.
Rounds with the AWP.
We are gonna let Jorko get a 20 piece here.
Probably converts.
Why are you delaying? I'm not delaying the stream,
that
bro.
Passive option.
That's just not happening.
Give them up, but the more passive option I think definitely makes sense for Spirit because again they know that they are heavy favorite here. But this is their map. This is their map.
I was delayed by 3 seconds.
They are so expected
to
win this map. So kind of curious, how far Liquid can actually push this momentum forwards against them.
A little waste of money versus
All right, bro.
pistols, but
Hair products.
no big deal.
After I get out of the shower.
Already dealt with by Liquids. Again, you wonder how far
The
they
YouTube
can go.
stream is sometimes a little cooked. Is this true? Let me look on my phone. While I do this, hair products, I get out of the shower, brush my hair all the way back. Take a little wide tooth comb, go down the middle, spread it, and then I literally just use a hair dryer. Dry my hair, and then spray in dry shampoo and hairspray, and that's it. Okay, let me see if the stream on YouTube is cooked. I don't know why it would be. Stream on YouTube seems fine to me, bro. Anyways.
So Tanir will give some sound cues with his reload. Which almost looks a bit deliberate. Maybe he's trying to invite a peek towards the door if someone pokes out later on. We'll see how that one plays out.
Client-side skill issue. Yo,
Magic's
whoever's
just
stream
waiting
is
to
lagging,
respond to a
I'm
take of
sorry,
shots
bro.
here.
I guess it's a skill issue.
Good timing.
Spirit they give up the B side here to play more of that mid defense. So Spirit seem to be expectant that Liquid are going to try to pressure mid itself, but Liquid actually focusing on Catwalk right now instead. But
MOUZ just dropped a Molotov behind the door. 50 seconds on the clock, and there's a big flash as Tanir will deliver.
Your hairspray gas is sauce.
Interesting developing story.
It's literally all you need, bro.
On.
So you can't spray too much in early chops, but hairspray is hella
good. How big of an
good.
indicator is that for Spirit?
Love the content. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Defending this A-bomb
I appreciate you for watching
well,
it.
right now it works out for Liquid a little bit because the B players go back
Shiro's
into the
gonna
site.
miss.
They're expecting a pop at this timing. The pop
Shiro,
is going to be from
you
Cat
are
onto
useless.
A. And
You
Shiro,
are
you can probably
useless.
delay here for quite some time.
You
Molly goes
are
a little
useless.
bit deep there.
Nice.
Molly take down the first player. Pantry graffiti.
So
JT,
bad. Oh
great
my
entry
God.
onto Shiro.
Wait, lock in,
and now
boys.
maybe a chance here for Liquid, but Tanir holds down that long position, and suddenly it's all on JT and Jorko.
Jorko!
This angle has to work.
What is this strat roulette ass crab walk?
Over towards long.
Oh my god, he hit him.
Makes him really
JT,
low, 15 HP.
I'll make
for
out
Donk
with you if you win this.
With the
Look!
M4.
Look with your eyes, bro!
But he's exposed himself to the short boxes, and Donk's able to secure a hammer who only sees nails, securing Spirit's 11th here.
Oh my goodness, JT in that position. I mean, the fact that Donk makes
JT's
that move
uncle,
with such
bro.
little HP, you're so...
He's not used to the box being there, bro.
You're definitely dying there.
He's not used to the box being there, bro.
Understands the timings of the game.
It's only been there for 10 fucking years at this point, bro. He's used to CS:GO dust. I get it.
Jorko going for that re-peek onto Donk, definitely both. He actually hits him too,
hits him,
so you can't. I don't think you can really be too unhappy about it.
Oh, that's so unlucky from a Liquid point of view. 15 HP.
That's a tough loss.
That could be
That's
quite
a really tough
decisive
loss.
round, but let's see how it continues. There will be a buy here for Liquid, but you see the short
Oh my god, Magic's about to get mogged.
Unable to trade. Magic's in that short position. He has done great work there. Taking two players. 2 for 1 is fantastic when you're on the CT side. If you can take 2 players with you,
we're losing this
you
map
have done
now.
a good
That
job.
last round cooked us.
Especially this early before
Just
Liquid have had the
to
opportunity
Anubis.
to deploy a lot of utility or really force the Team Spirit to spend much. So it really is a worst case scenario. And this, of course, would put Spirit on 12 rounds. How do you save this? They're going to try to scale up Catwalk. A nice headshot onto Shiro.
Yo, Shiro, bro, you gotta lock in.
Tanir on an island. Shiro's able to save his bacon, though, and this round is not going anywhere where Liquid would like it to. MOUZ put out of his misery towards the end.
Yo, do
not
we
enough
have any
progress,
bread?
no bomb plant, not enough frags. There's no metric where that was successful for Liquid whatsoever, and Spirit find themselves on game points.
Yeah, and Spirit look just, like Spirit looks on Dust too. Just a very, very strong team. And so it's no surprise that the scoreline looks like this.
That's just a brutal,
I think, though, for Liquid, I feel like they must feel extremely competitive in this game, James, given how close some of these key rounds have been. And so regardless as to what happens here, Liquid are probably going to feel pretty good about this Dust too. And I mean, it's not over just yet, but if we're thinking about where the money's at, it's in the bin right now for Liquid.
It is very close to over. Looking at the buy that Liquid have to muster for this one, and if they are to lose this, I think that pivotal moment is that 1v1 JT and Donk where the whole game changes, because they were doing a really good job of keeping Spirits backs to the wall.
Really cooked us.
But that
realistically,
everything.
Jorko probably shouldn't have
and it's so
just when it
crazy.
needs to.
Because to your point,
like,
Jorko peeked Donk and hit him. He legged him. So it's like, it's just the finest of margins.
Yeah. I guess they are still a brand new team, guys.
So
give
brutal.
them some
But let's see if
slack.
there's anything left.
It's over, bro.
The Desert
JT on the
Eagles are out
P250.
on the T side.
Jesus.
Jorko with the
If we
scout.
win this round, it will be a miracle.
It's going to have to be the hard way.
Spirit
We're going to Shiro, though. We know.
Aggressive in the sense that looking for these positions, mid and cap.
Yeah, give me a random shot through a
Defense
smoke.
there
How
for
about
Shiro.
that?
Again, this is
Only
one
shot
of the
you fit all
hardest
game,
players you
pal.
could possibly face in this kind of a position with an AWP. And here goes Liquid again. They will test Shiro. Pulls off the angle before he can maybe get that catch onto the drop into pit. But now look at Spirit go. They are all well set up for this defense.
Magic's
That's a really
tagged.
important tag with the scout while the pistols close the distance.
Oh, no.
Able to
Donk
avoid the HE
knows
into
they're
the
on
smoke
eco.
as well.
No wonder he's playing like this.
Donk is hungry.
Welcome back, Blame
for engagement. 4 players focused on A here for Spirits.
Donk knows
looks
they have
to thin
pistols,
these
bro.
numbers out, and he will do exactly that. JT to
He knows
trade.
they got
1 minute
pistols.
on the clock. So
Nice
many
shot,
people
Shiro.
coming his way. 6 HP in a dream. JT's going to try and find a way to make this happen, but he won't.
Jorko.
That leaves Jorko and the scouts. Nothing doing in that
NT,
regard.
guys,
And
it's
Spirit,
dust, bro. It's
after
not
that
even our
1v1,
map pick,
will be
bruh.
able to secure the first map of the series.
Not even our map pick, bruh. Yo, good try, guys. We win Anubis. We win Anubis.
This one, and we knew the T side was going to be strong as well for Spirit.
We win Anubis.
Sort of glossed
Guys,
over
you
it a
want to know
little
what
bit
I said
now,
we
but
would
they
do
are such
today?
A strong team on that
Profile
T side. So almost
signs.
getting to start that way for them.
I said
was
we'd do
great.
profile
they had a lot of
signs.
rounds under their belt, and it felt like it
Anyone
was
who
only
has
just a small
redeemed
step
a
until they were able
profile
to close
sign,
out
if you are in the
Duster.
chat,
No, I don't even think that.
please
if
post
you looked at the
your
numbers, it
Steam
would be
link in
much
the Discord.
More favorable to have one
And
side
I
or
will
the
sign
other
it
for
today.
Spirit. They're just such a great team when it comes to Dust 2. Obviously, that's spearheaded by Donk, but a couple of the other guys showed up in moments. I mean, I think what really put this game to bed, especially, was the Zontix pistol kills it long. At that point, if you're Liquid, you felt like you had so much
Dude,
going
look at
for you.
Jorko,
Maybe you
man.
could build up some momentum.
That's so
And it was just
inspirational.
snuffed right out.
That's
I
so
feel like
inspirational.
Liquid came into this game shut down Donk, and for parts of the game they were successful, but the beauty of the Tanir pickup for Spirit in the more recent memory is that if you shut down Donk, you're forgetting about players, as you mentioned, Zontix, you've got Tanir, you've got Shiro, and then eventually, no matter what, Donk is inevitable. He is going to show up into the game if you give him long enough, and he had long enough. He ended up with 100 ADR, and we were talking at parts of this game that he was a little silent, that it was Tanir having the pop-off game.
Is that your excuse for why your prediction about Donk's, best LAN performance isn't happening right now in a map 1?
I think they did a good job of shutting him down, but I mean, this is over 100 ADR. We don't know the rating necessarily, but this was a good game from Donk, despite Liquid doing a really good job of trying to shut him down. It's the problem that Donk is inevitable.
Guys, I feel like
Jorko
Liquid
in
did
this
shut
one, he
Donk
got
down fairly well, bro.
He did a great job, though. I've got to give Jorko a little bit of credit.
On
I feel
God.
like the clutch he had in the one-on-one with Shiro was especially well played. You see the prowess with both the op and the rifles there. So the Liquid rookie, who I know a lot of people are watching this game for, definitely showed that he could take it toe-to-toe with one of the best and most elite teams in the world.
I think as much as we talk about this matchup, if you're a Liquid
Bro,
fan, you
how-
realize the situation you're in. You realize you're playing against the Spirit. They're the best team in the event right now. You're looking at this as, okay, we lost, but at least our pieces did well. Jorko did well. JT called a good game. We had a solid showing, even if we got destroyed.
I gotta say, there's also something outside the server. I loved what is
Yo,
the
Twitch
the
gotta
party
make it so
streamer
I can
thing
see-
going on? They're celebrating like his
like-
first
oh, wait,
LAN
never
stage
mind.
game.
I
just
can.
gotta,
W.
To keep the
Alright,
energy up,
first
even
one
in a
is
situation
X
where you are
Hobbs.
getting dunked, where you realize
Has
the
X
inevitable is
Hobbs
happening.
posted
It's
his
so beautiful to
Steam
see.
in the
Someone get a
Discord?
vuvuzela on
Let's
stage.
see, bro.
I'm just going to say, Kerrigan really set the meta with trying to make sure that nobody feels any pressure on stage. He looked at Falcon and said, I just got to crack more jokes. Liquid, they're stealing from that
Hobbs,
right
X
now.
Hobbs,
They're
are
saying,
you
"We
in the
gotta
chat,
make the
bro?
whole environment a
What
lot
is
more
your
lively."
Steam?
It is getting there for them, unfortunately. It
X
doesn't
Hobbs
necessarily
got one 6
translating
months
into round
ago,
wins
bro.
for themselves, because
Yo,
they're
I
still
gotta
just a
lock
little
in.
bit something that's off.
I gotta lock in, bro.
You're wondering, why are they letting those small mistakes go through?
Here.
Is it just an inexperience? Is it Spirit potentially even taking advantage of what happens in certain rounds?
Old habits die hard for Liquid. Round 10 really exhibited some of the problems of Liquid
X-Hobbs
before they even made the roster moves.
Meep CS2
Offseason, where they get this great advantage for themselves. The opening pick from MOUZ towards the short side, and at one point here, they really have Spirit trapped. The fact that there's a couple swings here though, like MOUZ right there swinging.
Yo, I've already signed Meep CS2, bro. This dude literally the mod, bro.
In numerous ways, they even get a dink on Shiro through the box, but then swings from the platform right there, and then they try to go for a double swing, but they don't actually get the kill on Shiro right there, and that's just too easy. Shiro's gonna eat that kind of stuff up. Credit goes to Shiro for hitting every single tripwire shot that was presented to him, but at the same time, Liquid, I'm just shocked you're not playing off of first contact on the guy that's on elbow, letting him just see the guy, and yeah, maybe he dies, but then you can activate a leash. Then you can activate your guy at elevator. As those guys
bro
can then
did
play
do
off
it
of that
twice. I
contact.
guess I'll just do
Can't
them
help
right
but
now.
agree,
I'll sign
and
both right
That was such
now.
an important round for their CT side. It felt like they were actually going to build a CT
What is this
side that
Steam
could get more.
profile?
What did they get? 4 rounds by the end of the half there. And you look at who did the swing, who was the, I'd say the domino that toppled the defense.
I guess I'll go.
It was
I'll go
Elige,
for
and
most
I know you've
recent.
talked about this before. Elige sometimes has that tendency to want to go for a little bit too much. He wants to go for the play.
Let me go on
because
your
he's
main.
confident in his own
566
ability.
hours
When
on
you look at that round,
CSW.
if Elige stays alive, if they play off the contact, I think once Elige dies there, you have a troublesome round for Liquid in a 2v2 where
Let me
they
mark
know where you
that
are
is
and you know where
complete.
they are.
Looking for the sub.
So now we're looking at this sort of question.
Yo, I ain't even going to attempt to
play. When you bring in a
say
new
what I just saw.
who shouldn't have those habits, where do you put him right now? How
Hold on, let
are
me
you
look.
impressed with Jorko, with the way that he's performing and still being able to show up, transitioning from online to offline?
That's the silver lining for Liquid at this tournament, is that they now
Alright, didn't
have
even
an
show up in the
offer
chat, but thank you for the
who
subscription,
I simply
brother.
Just trust. The way, again, I talked about it in the pregame, the way that Jorko aims the AWP is just so much smoother than Ultimate. The kill confirmation style,
alright, let's see.
where he's gonna get the
K4.
AWP out, and he can hit some nice fast flicks, but they're not actually completely out of control. I mean,
what is this
even
one?
just watching this.
Why
next
bro
kill
got
that
2
one of the
Steam
next
accounts,
kills
bro?
He gets in middle, how he just takes his time with.
Can I comment on this
lining
one?
Up the
I
shot
can.
through the doors. This one right here, where he gets this guy on his screen, and he doesn't just wildly flick up top left. He actually, you know, he overflicks a little bit, swings it slowly back to the right to make sure he's going to hit the target. You would see Ultimate and a lot of oppers that had a trouble with CS2 just go immediately for that muscle memory flick right away. But you can see that Jorko kind of slows those moments down for himself in a way not many oppers do. So I'd say that's something to be happy about.
17 hours ago.
With Liquid.
And I have to say, I was a little concerned. You know, you heard Jorko in the interview beforehand. He was nervous in the online game. So you get him onto the stage. He's playing in front of a bit of a crowd. I was thinking he might be a little nervous here. He might have an underperformance. But this is an incredible performance from Jorko. I mean, when he had the op in hand, he was lights out, and he was impressive with the rifle as well. So regardless of how this game,
guys, if you do like do a profile, so make sure you post an image as well.
Especially if you're a Liquid supporter.
Well, Jorko being that silver
Of like
lining,
you're redeemed, so I know your
Steam
and your
The rest of
Twitch.
the team to be able to follow up, to capitalize, or maybe even put him
Zoom
in a position
CZ.
to be able to do more. I do wonder, where do the chips fall if you're not disappointed in Jorko, if you think he's holding his own?
I think the reality is that
like guys, if you're gonna do it,
weak map for Team Liquid. I mean, when you look at it,
do it
Spirit
like
CT
this
side,
person.
but
You can't
have a
see
top
right now.
3
Do it like
T
this
side in the top
person,
50.
right
Liquid
here.
had a bottom
Send an
5
image,
CT
send an
side in the
image
top
of the
50. They're
redeem,
not a
and
good
then
Dust 2 team.
do your
So to
Steam.
put up
That's
a
like
fight, to
perfect.
have a couple of pivotal rounds, the one you highlighted, I think is a really big one. There was a few rounds here where if Liquid managed to pick those up, if they don't fumble a couple of advantages, you're seeing a close game, an OT game maybe, where Liquid have a chance to take that game. I think Dust 2 is just a bad map for them. I want them to kind of memory wipe this one and move into Anubis.
They can look towards that one, but we're not going to forget it by any means. And it's someone else who isn't going to forget it, Maui. Tania. He was the one that was able to step up because, like Boo said, the inevitable of dunk will happen, but there is so much still left in Spirit to be able to compensate for when a player is sort of getting shut down.
I felt like Tanier was just feasting on so many of the kind of extremity plays in this game. He got really activated in that round where he was putting up that sort of short defense. But yeah, given that he's not really the main attack, they're not really always taking map control for Tanier on this one. That he's just usually working his way through long, working his way through
Esports Manager has 4 viewers on Twitch currently.
And in this game, he had a lot of great moments where he's either just holding things down. I like that they activated him more on the CT side side too, but that's one of the biggest elements of growth for Tanier, that he's just, I feel like he was unsure of when to pick his timings. Now he understands the Spirit system, and he's paying them back for teaching it to him.
I think mentioning the extremities, I think, is the right way to put it, because you saw Liquid, they tried to overwhelm the middle of the map to make sure they could get trades on Donk, on a Magix as they go into the bomb site. So Tanier could feast on the extremities. He could go for the long push. He could go for the late round plays that he wants to,
bro?
because really Liquid were just so focused on Donk. As I mentioned, you can focus on Donk all you want.
I don't know who this is.
With Spirit is they're a multifaceted team now. They have a bunch of players that can take over a game.
I don't know who this is, bro.
That's gonna be a real struggle, a hurdle, right? Whether Liquid want to forget whatever happened on Dust 2, just focus up for what's
yeah,
next.
what are you
At
gonna
the end
do?
of the day, you are gonna be able to have to come with solutions, with answers to what is the Spirit problem. But right now, we're gonna go to a break, and when we come back, we'll see if a 2-0 is on the cards, or if Anubis has a lot more in store for us.
Here's Vanish. J for Johnny.
In terms of being ready, I've spoke to you before about like your own performances as well, getting comfortable with obviously you
J
coming
for
back
Johnny?
to this level, Magix's IGL and stuff. So
I don't know
give
who
me your
J for
thoughts
Johnny
on
is.
where you are at personally with it now, how comfortable you feel, and are you satisfied with your own performance?
Yes. Yeah, there is no much
Shrek
to
Harvey got
elaborate on.
4,
I think
bruh.
Just yes.
Are you comfortable with everything now though? Like you understand what is needed of you in how Magix uses you, where you're playing with new team members as well?
Yeah, but it depends on Hali, to be honest, because we haven't played with him for a significant amount of time.
Yo,
It's going to
Shrek,
be
I'll do
different,
one and I'll
if
refund the
you talk
rest.
About my career at all, like I had my best time with Hali as a coach, so it's not like I have a new coach and I have to worry about how it will work. It's just curious to see how it will work with 2 coaches right now, because we haven't played with 2 coaches before.
Are they when you're saying about like the 2 coaches, are they splitting responsibility? Someone gives you something and then another one gives you the other thing to focus on, or can you explain it to me?
I think Sotvik is more micro and Hali is more macro.
Oh, you're zombie.
So I think Hali works more on the team plan, on how we play as a team as a whole. And
Yeah,
Sotvik,
W background, holy
talks
bro.
more about
This
how
is
we
from
execute
Dust
things,
1.
and we watched demos with him. So
Yo, holy nostalgia
that's
picture,
how we
bro.
split, the
Oh my
responsibilities.
days.
So we have ability to do more while spending not more time. You know, to be honest, I think one coach system is just very hard. When you have to watch demos together, you have to worry
Link,
about micro,
I
you
did
have
see
to worry
Link. Link
about
is in here somewhere.
team play and whatever. It's just too much for
pretty sure.
a single person. So the coach is going to be more efficient for
Okay,
sure.
never mind, I'm on crack. Bill Clinton. Here's Bill Clinton. You have W. Bill Clinton from Zimbabwe. Dude, what is this game? What is this? I'm scared to check, bro. This looks chopped. Not in English whatsoever.
I en verden der en mann av den eldre garden har et ønske.
Jeg vil ha 2 is.
En gutt, 2 is. Er det spill? Juni 2026.
Beklager prisen, du får hente ut noe stipend da, hvis det blir mye.
Yo, this shit looks fire! What the fuck? I want to play this so bad, bro. Holy Johnson, that game looks fire. All right, Bill Clinton signed. Here's Diego. Okay, we're starting to cook now, bro. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit again.
Here, what's their strength? What's their go-to that when we last saw them play against Vitality, they were able to get that win and could replicate it today against
Jimmy
Spirit?
Beans.
So the defenses from Liquid have just been astounding because they played not only Vitality but G2 as well, and across both of those Anubis CT sides, they were so active. It's what caused and helped them have an above 50% round win percentage on the defense of the map that is supposed to be the hardest on CT side. Liquid understand the meta. They're extremely active. That even when a play doesn't quite work out for them, they go for another, a double push it long B.
Have I signed Jimmy Beans before?
This is all from the same round, by the way.
I have signed Jimmy
They're just
Beans
going
before.
through every single possible option, one by
I was
one,
about to say.
and doing it together. That is
Hi,
why
bro.
they were able to
I've signed
put
your
such
shit
a
12
fight
times
versus
already,
both
bro.
elite teams in Vitality, in G2, that they're constantly moving around and that they're always looking for some kind of in. Like, you can't play on your heels, and that's really the biggest weakness of so many of the favorites. They just think they're going to play a CT side default, they're going to wait back, hope that you get to hold against those kinds of executes. But Liquid, they always take matters in their own hands.
William mixed up, bro. That would have been a disaster.
They're not over-forcing it. You know, you saw, if you watched the G2 game, there was a couple rounds G2 waited back, looking for the re-aggression, but Liquid, they know we don't have to be re-aggressing at all times.
Guys, do you get banned if you comment on too many people's things? Because that would be heartbreaking.
It is a map where you're trying to go for those aggressions, and when you have JT, often an Anubis specialist, and Liquid, they were an Anubis specialist team even last season, even without JT, the strengths are going to add up together.
Okay, I'm hoping it's enough then that we're going to be able to see Liquid come out on top, that we're going to have, you know, that unsuspecting victory from them, but we'll see exactly how it plays out as we head on into Anubis.
Yo,
yes,
is Anubis already up, bro? I feel like it's been 3 seconds.
Because James, you know, of course, everybody understands Spirit's
YouTube feed of CS and fantasy football. He's just like me for real, bro. I mean, this is literally all I watch, bro. It's just CS and fantasy football.
This is how they engineered.
It's honestly, it's a beautiful life.
And also,
there's nothing positive about this number right here, 7.69 for Liquid. But I agree with you. I think that it was a noble effort they put up. I think there were some rounds which, if they went their way, maybe they can continue in that second half. But it wasn't to be.
Ooh, yo, sorry guys, we gotta take a break. Steam is killing me.
Now it's the last stand, but I think
yo, I'm gonna piss real quick because I've been chugging caffeine. I will be back in like 30 seconds, bro.
Elige getting towards 20 frags in some of the recent matches where they've taken some really big scalps. That will absolutely be necessary in this one as well.
Yeah, and I said Falcons, but I meant Vitality, and like you say, Elige, you know, given his performance in the online stage, I've done a lot of podcasts with Elige over the years about performance, and one of the things that helps him the most is being very active on the comms. And I think, like they set up on the desk here, James, we're about to get into a game of Anubis where the activity is going to be just out of the sky, just from Liquid. They're going to be all over the place. And
you're a believer, Dan. You sound like a believer.
I am a believer, James.
Yes, there's 2 of us. There's 2 believers now. Tense though. God, it was really a really engaging first map of this series. Elige waiting for them to make their way over, and make their way over they will. Trying to stay alive there as he abandons ship. Zontix again. They're so good at having these lurker positions, just limiting how Liquid can rotate. And that'll keep Elige busy for a while.
Ouch.
So it just looks so casual the way Spirit gets some frags sometimes. But then there were 3.
Yo, thank you for the subscription.
So this pistol is starting to slip away from the squad. Shiro once more with that P250 for some extra range. The smoke up is really going to slow down. This is going to be painful for Liquid. They do have a kit, but those chances are just going down. They're dwindling as that bomb continues to tick, and it's Zontix again. Just been waiting for that smoke. They've been at the mercy of Spirits in this pistol round. Not the start they were looking for.
Yeah, Zontix is the most just nonchalant person, I feel like, on the stage at the moment. And also in these pistols has been consistently delivering these important kills. You know, we saw that in the second half of Dust 2 as well, with the double tap.
Yeah, we're really getting farmed by Zontix, bro.
Super casual with the dualies, as you would expect perhaps from him at this point in his career.
I do love the patience when someone respects the recoil of the dualies rather than just going full inbox spam.
Yes.
Well, we had a good run, fellas.
It will reward you if you respect it.
At the end of the day, what are you going to do?
So speaking of respect, James, how much does Spirit respect the danger of Liquid here? Because definitely that team has a lot to say on rounds like this.
Yeah, I'm still sure there's money in bank on the Spirit force buy in the first game, but it's all in from the entire squad here.
I'm gonna be homeless if you're wrong.
Got reasonable
Don't worry,
outputs
bro.
on
Liquid will win
Anubis
this.
in the recent matches also. So we'll see if this slows things down for Liquid overall.
This
Dancing
round
around
we
smokes,
forced.
but Naf
Oh my god.
will have no more dancing to do in this round.
Just save, guys. They're going. They're kind of going into Nafly a lot on their T side. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Especially retaking into this side. The B side is going to feel.
This is true, guys. Now they can go play the LAN in Sweden. This is actually like a really good thing for them.
That nature, that would be nice, but definitely looking to carry all of this stuff into the following round.
Yeah, big reset for Liquid. Just one kill in the early rounds here. Doesn't look likely for exits in this one. And that does have a part to play in the overall life of this half. But we'll see what they can throw at them in the next one, assuming Spirit make an exit in a separate direction.
I'm a little worried that
So far,
Jorko
so
may
good
have
for
used
Spirit,
all of
though.
his
We've
juice on
obviously
map
focused
1.
on Liquid a lot as an
Like, he
underdog in
probably
this
chugged like
series as
4
a
Red
team
Bulls
with
before
the-
map 1,
with
locked
the
in, and now I feel
smarts
like he's gonna
and the
already be like
discipline to
slightly.
study and improve and bring the best
Like
fight
you
they
can't have 2 good
in
games
this
in a
space
row.
of
You'll
time
think of
within
the
the
sub.
roster.
I'm jorking
But on the
Jorko.
Liquid POV
Wait, what
sorry,
about
in
the guy
Spirit
before you that
POV,
sub, bro? I gotta glaze him as well.
you know, it's a good day for Spirit. So far. They
Invictus
survived
CS,
a
thank you for
challenging
the
test
sub,
from Liquid
brother.
in that first game, and it's smooth sailing at the beginning of Anubis.
Yeah, especially on this this T side, it's really nice to have a relaxed start like this.
How brutal was the first map
I mean, I
stomp?
say
I'm
that,
gonna be
but,
honest with
there's
you, bro.
still this
I
next
thought it was
round
gonna be
where
worse.
the
It actually
weapons are
felt
closer
closer
safe
than what the
previous,
scoreline
where
was.
Liquid could get
I don't know if anyone else
other
feels like that. I feel like it was
opportunities.
closer
We'll
than
see that.
13
If that comes to
to
pass,
7.
Once again, I
Oh my
think
god,
higher
you think for
ups,
the
so he
subs,
can
guys. Think
control
for the
it.
sub. Yeti is
Under his
cool.
own position.
With the
Of course,
primer,
a
thank you,
popular
brother.
spot for a team like Liquid to maybe have some setups.
Oh, wait, never mind.
So
Yeti,
Liquid, they
cool.
really
Not
want
Yeti is
Spirit
cool.
To finish here
My
onto
bad,
the
bro.
A
I'm just
side.
learning how to
I don't know
read
if it's gonna be
today.
as simple as that, James.
I want to see this HE Jorko is holding be deployed. Now, is there going to be challenges?
Guys, please don't go beat a Nafly again. Just give him a break.
Certainly with Magic's spot. So we'll see if
Just give him a break.
if,
Let him
Liquid
live.
can have the temerity to hold, but I mean, he's found out too
Oh
much.
my.
He knows too much. He must be eliminated. That will pretty much secure the rotation for Spirit, so he'll avoid the shenanigans. Which
Does
puts
Liquid
in
still
a
go
tough
for
spot
this?
now.
I mean,
Again,
bro,
it's a
you're
reset
buying next
for
round. You
them.
might as well.
Another one where they've been outmaneuvered as far as this B bomb site is concerned. They can go for some exits, which they avoided last time. They can still. You know,
I guess
for
they
the
got
long
armor
run
to
of
save
this.
if they
It's awkward 'cause
want.
they've only got 1 kill, and it's going to be 3 rounds of 1 kill if they don't really engage, which again puts so much pressure on them to win not 1 round but like 2 in a row. So it's a tough spot for Liquid in this one.
Yeah, Donk is not getting multi-frags against us. This is what I've been saying, bro.
Today. He has 4 kills in all the other rounds combined.
Yeah, kind of that makes sense.
Guys, let's just let Jorko solo B. That'll solve the
Get more
issue.
attempts here to try to whittle away the money for Team Spirit, but yeah, like you say, you know, this round didn't really have too much to give for Liquid. They were kind of hoping that Spirit would gamble, but you know, Spirit had the MAC-10. It's like that key weapon where you can kind of throw it at a position. If you have any suspicion that something might be an open area, you can just throw the MAC-10 at it, and if it goes down, you know, it's not too much of a problem. You've gotten the information that you need to finish out the round. So very,
Will you be going to
very
any lanes this
straightforward
year?
stuff there for Spirit. 3-0.
I have gone to
Now,
1.
the
I don't know if
buy
I'll be going to
from
another
Liquid
one.
on the CT
Are there
side
even
of
any more
Anubis,
lands
where
in
they
NA?
have caused quite some
I know there's like a
problems for the likes of
Flom lane, but
G2
are there any tier
Vitality
1
in the 2
lanes?
matches previous.
Look at the money Spirit have in the back, though. It is a perfect storm for them to... Like, you couldn't ask for a better start to being 1-0 up and going up against your opponent's big map. Very fast action from that mid position, easily dealt with by Magix. Is that the round done, pretty much? I mean, there's just not enough here for MOUZ. Just having a look, trying to deploy a grenade, and he will be victimized, exploited, as Vu said. All it is exploitation that Spirit are doing to Liquid so far in this game of Anubis.
Yeah, just getting deleted there. I mean, perhaps, again, you know, Liquid getting aggressive, it's something that there's all this tape on this now as well. You can kind of see the timings that are worrisome, and those mid pushes. It is something.
Yo,
that
guys,
they
Liquid
are
Era
doing
was a
quite
good
lot,
run.
So nothing out of the ordinary, I think.
Listen,
from,
guys,
Spirit's
in
perspective.
their
And,
defense,
yeah,
bro.
round by round, it's been
In their
extremely
defense, they are
clean
playing
for
Spirit.
them
What did
so
we
far.
expect, guys? Let's be honest
Might
here.
find 1 kill here, but now
We were never
they know
gonna win
precisely
this
where
game,
Naf is.
okay?
Given, as you said previously, the money in the bank for Spirit, they probably are going to just bear down on his position and just not allow him to save this rifle.
Yeah, again, this is, for me, in this half, this is already a very high
Lock in,
urgency
Naf.
situation for Liquid. The sheer lack of kills now in
Guys,
4
3 of
rounds,
our
the
players
money,
have 0
the
kills.
T's are building.
I do not want to be right about
there's just
Jorko
pressure
and about
by
him
every
downing 3
metric
Red Bulls before map 1
coming
and
Liquid's
using all of
way.
his juice map 1.
3 kills, I think, in 4 rounds on your defensive
Are
side.
we watching
of a
3D
Nubis.
Max?
You're really going to need all the luck in the world.
Yes, but I have
to
no
overcome
thoughts
Spirits and
about
get a
that game,
good
bro. I literally was saying
score after this
yesterday,
half.
I may have to put
Maybe
my
I was
life
speaking too
savings
soon.
on a
Let's see
team
what
to
Liquid
make me
are.
even feel something
Well,
during that
I
series.
mean, Jorko's got a lot of money.
Otherwise, I am
but,
not going to give a fuck.
It's an awkward spot. It's a tough spot already for Liquid, I feel like.
Guys,
Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is. You know, the time
what if I put a big
to
20 on MOUZ or 3D Max and that decides if I eat dinner tonight?
The tough thing is, you know, again,
That-
Liquid have a lot of
Yo,
success
that would
being
make
able
it
to
somewhat
get the aggression on, but
that would
as we
make it
saw in that
somewhat
previous
interesting.
round, you know, Spirit might be very, very aware of those early timings. So perhaps we'll see something a little bit slower here. from
No
Liquid.
dinner would make me a little
Try and get
angry.
to the
So
mid
that
round
would really lock
you know,
me
be
in.
in a position where they can get active in the mid round after some initial actions happen.
Big bet there, a little risky, bro.
Find more success
I'd listen.
there.
$20, I couldn't do more than that, bro.
See the highlights here. It just really looks too easy here for Spirit
That's like
right
the
now.
most I am willing
So
to
back
risk.
into the next round, and,
Gambling.
the money's actually,
Sometimes when I
the
do go to the
force up, it is
casino,
not
I go
official.
in and I'll be like, yo, my
Some
limit
things
in
Liquid's
here is
favour in
$100.
recent
I take
matches
$100
versus
out in cash.
opposition.
And
So
like,
they beat
bro,
Vitality
if I make
13-10
like
on Nubis, they
$23
beat
profit, I
32,
leave.
13-6.
I go,
They didn't
yo.
win a pistol round in any of those matches.
I just mogged the fuck out of this casino, bro. Hey,
think that says
hey,
something to
$23
their
profit,
prowess on
$23
Nubis.
I didn't have before I
So
came
it's
here.
not
That's
the
literally what I
end
did a
of the
couple
world, but of
weekends
course,
ago.
The tests only get more difficult.
Yeah, they might be looking to collapse on the mid people here from the Spirit side. And there is that opener onto Magix, and then, yeah, okay, they are looking to drop in on top of this one.
Campbell
Jorko with
the
another kill. The
misses.
half buy here from Liquid, it's 2 versus
I don't know if
3.
I can do that, bro.
Found a way to take some initiative.
Yo, NT
Good
Jorko.
damage, but 3 players still standing there for Spirit. And now we'll move on to that 4 buy, where Jorko is able to collect that AWP.
You saw Naf racing over to try and help his teammates as he did drop the bomb carrier for a time, but he was picked off, as you can see on the radar.
Guys, anyone saying 13-0, I want them timed out for 3
But
years.
perhaps, I mean, now,
Guys,
I think
it's not happening.
psychologically,
We're getting at least
the game
one.
begins now for Liquid. 0-5.
Psychologically, the game begins now.
You've got all the tools you want. The AWP is out. Now it's where
Bro,
the game
why didn't the
begins.
game
Now
start
they've
at
gotta
0-0?
mount their comeback. I said we need a big performance from Elish. He has not got a... Not got onto the scoreboard just yet, but there's no better time than
Someone in
the
Face It
present.
recognized me to be your editor. That is insane,
See
bro.
how this opening goes here for Spirit. Yeah,
What?
much more of an
Bro,
A lane. Actually, not
that's
having
actually a
players towards
W.
The B side of the map, this might actually telegraph, at least to us, that Spirit might want to get onto
It must
the
be someone
quicker
from the
timing
Discord,
away. You
eh?
can see that Liquid
'Cause you
don't
do be
have
posting in the
players
Discord.
right at this timing of the round, really in a good spot to full-on defend A.
They are moving into that mid position though, so help can be on the way very quickly indeed. You can see Spirit very committed here. Donk was living comfortably outside A until an apple was dropped on his head. Now he's got
Download
50
this smoke
HP.
into your brains, fellas.
So it won't be a complete surprise to Liquid.
Mobs alone.
Can get over there very
Jesus.
quickly indeed. They need to go through that smoke as Mobs is exploited once again on this A bomb site.
Yo, Mobs.
Will Liquid have good
Oh
enough position for the
my.
numbers of Spirit?
Oh
Doesn't
my.
look like it. It's a wipeout. The floors are bleached on A. I said the game has to start here for Liquid, but it's going
Yo,
to
thank
be
you
a
for the
0-6
primer,
scoreline.
Nico.
Yeah, it's
KCZ.
interesting. You could see the logic there for Liquid, but I think a couple things went wrong. They started with the early timing to have more of a lean towards the B, and then when we got to more of a mid-round timing, they have players around mid, which allows them to respond to the late mid take, but also
There,
allows
I'll
them to
up
respond
the game. The game is
to
a little
pop
quiet,
into
I feel
A.
like.
But as we could see, the delay from the site itself was maybe a second. Like needs to be a 1
Guys,
second more to allow
it's
the local
over.
players to get through
Yo,
the
I'm back
smoke
to
there.
hating on Liquid.
And as we could see, they were just all lined up. They hadn't got into position just yet. And so
I'm back.
this is
I'm
not a
back
good
to
look
saying
right
the
now
JT
because
move
they tried to play
was
a bit more
garb.
passive. They try to play a bit more aggressive, and nothing's working.
Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
Mr. Switch
Spirit
Up, bro.
looking super
I got no
comfortable,
consistency.
And they made that as uncomfortable as it could be for Liquid. Just they had to feel so exposed with the T's swinging, nothing to fight behind, just standing there, facing their fates with no control whatsoever.
They're throwing on purpose for VRS.
Great angle on
That's a
Donk
great
there.
point,
Really
honestly.
beautiful stuff.
They do not want to win this
Just like
game, bro.
one
They would drop
extra
like
flash
3
from
3
Liquid,
trillion
and
VRS
that
points if
timing
they
when they're
won.
going for the smoke would have been so nice.
I actually believe this. This is
How
true.
does Mobs change the way he's playing? as far as the engagements, how they found openings towards A.
Oh my god!
So it will be the heats turned up by Liquid.
Yo, Godspeed
Elise
Elise.
somehow still standing
NT.
for now. The trades won't be in their favor as Zontix
I
will
fuck
be
with
able
the aggression, bro, but like
collect
it's just
Naf.
not gonna matter, I don't think.
3 remain for Liquid. Not sure if 1 or 2 were seen pushing out of the A bomb sites. And Spirit have got the positions to take advantage
Zontix
elsewhere.
took
You can see the
some
bomb's been left in
performance
the
and
safe
answers.
position.
Yep. Zontix
done
down the gas station
for
Rhino
Liquid.
pill between maps.
They should
I
have
don't know
2
what we're
left
supposed
now,
to
it
do.
feels
He's got the
like.
blood
After
flowing
that.
right now.
Crazy. I mean, the AWP is so dangerous when there's only 3 players left. You have to walk everywhere. It's so dangerous. Okay, very important battle here for Magic. He could just delay, like holding time here would be nice, but Jorko's in on the back.
Jorko on an AK.
Jorko reinforcing the position.
Are they
With the
scared
AK,
of us? They got a
got
minute. They
E-box
can just
control
leave.
As well. There is space
They
to
are
work
scared
here
of us.
to allow Liquid to be ahead of this push for once, and then for Spirit.
Yo,
50
guys,
seconds
what
to
do I
go.
DoorDash
3
for lunch
versus
today?
3. They know they have
While
the time
streaming.
and the entire map that they can play with.
Qdoba,
Now, what do you do if you're Liquid? Your
Culver's,
cut noise.
you're
There's a
not
minute for
gonna
them
like
to play
this.
with. You do have
Arby's,
kits, but if you separate,
I
then the
actually think
defenses are
Arby's
so much
is
thinner.
overhated,
Do you
bro.
gamble on
Arby's
one
is
bomb
not
side?
bad.
Do you actively move to the other? Maybe a coin flip situation is what they
Arby's
choose to
deadass
do.
is overhated.
But will they open the right door? Oh, the boost timing here could be absolutely incredible. Will it be checked for? I don't think it will be. They avoid the trade frag as
Hold
well.
on.
And now Shiro's isolated from his teammate, running in towards A. And guess who's waiting for him? It's Jorko.
Oh
He'll
my
finish
god,
off
we're
the
gonna win a
job.
round.
Surely the first round for Liquid's on the way.
Culver's is
the alarm
fire,
system
but
there, really nice with that boost.
we'll see how I'm
to
feeling, bro.
ensure that Jorko could know exactly what was coming, and nothing left here at all to be done here by Zontix except to save the AWP. And I mean, the rounds have come
Nick
so
and Jork,
cleanly
get up.
for Spirit.
I'm
They are
not a big
never running out
McDonald's
of
guy.
money in
I'm
this
not
half.
gonna lie
Pretty
to
much
you.
every player has $10,000 or more. Donk has 16K to start this round. Tania has 14K to start the round. The money is
Guys, we
never
got a round.
running out.
God
so
bless.
it's the hardest road here for Liquid.
It really
Shiro
is.
missing an off shot. Who would have guessed?
Barefoot in the desert.
Dude, this feels weird. I'm normally a Spirit
There are
glazer.
no
I love
clouds
Spirit.
for the sun.
But I
See if
just
they
have
can
to glaze.
survive.
I have to glaze Liquid more, so I'm gonna shit on them.
I feel like Liquid are
Chipotle,
notorious for getting
dude,
value on that boost.
I like Qdoba a lot more
Such
than
good timing
Chipotle,
for
bro.
them as well. Such good timing. But again,
I don't know what it is. I just
things
don't
have
think I
been
like
so
the
much
meat
better
at
for Spirit at the
Chipotle as
beginning of
much.
this, a faster pace towards B. Will they commit though? They're asking questions from the
Oh
outside,
my.
and Magic's finds too.
We're getting
Again, just
I
cutting
mean,
the legs
bro,
off
we're getting
Liquid
spray
round after
transferred by
round. What can you really
Magix.
do? The rest of the team don't have position. There's always someone lurking for Spirit, waiting to cut off
MOUZ.
that
I've actually never
rotation
been to
as well.
MOUZ, but I've
So
heard
they're
they're
helpless
good.
now.
Yo, stream.
Yeah, it's the
Yo,
worst
stream.
thing.
What are we doing?
It was possible thing. They just don't
Yo,
have,
well, yo,
have any
yo.
options after that opening.
Don't
And
make me go to
Spirit,
kick,
the
bro.
calling, it's so.
I don't want to
What
have
can
to
you
go
really
to
do? The
kick.
rest of the team don't have position. What can you really do? The rest of the team don't have
I will
position.
not be dealing with the
There's
Twitch
always
ads.
someone lurking for Spirit, waiting to cut off that rotation as well. So they're helpless now.
Yeah, it's the worst thing. It was possible thing. They just don't have any options after that.
Butter
that
chicken?
opening. And Spirit. the
No lie, I
calling,
had
it's
butter
so
chicken for dinner
good.
last night.
Like, they are finding these moments repeatedly to put Liquid into a spot where I
Bro,
imagine being in their
I made
shoes,
butter
you have
chicken,
no options.
and I made
You're just
garlic bread.
Stuck here. You didn't get to play the round.
Dude, I burnt the
And, you're
fuck
just
out of the
losing,
garlic bread. I was so
just
mad.
Moment by moment.
That
here,
shit
and
came out the oven
bomb will go
black.
down. Liquid will try their best to hold
There
on to
was
the
not
guns, but
there
let's
was not a
remember,
single bit of
Spirit
brown
have
on it.
so much
It was
money,
just
so they're
black.
gonna be able to,
I actually
have
wanted
a
to hang
good,
myself.
I think Shout at trying to take down these players.
I
and
still
now
ate
they
it,
know where
though.
MOUZ is,
I still
you
ate
can
4
probably
pieces.
assume the rest of the team is there as well.
Elige had 19 kills versus G2 on Anubis. He had 17 kills versus Vitality on Anubis. He has no kills versus Spirit with 8 rounds played. And again, he was a big, I mean,
Bet on
it's not
MOUZ
really
versus
about one
3D
player.
Max.
They're
If
just
you
getting
lose,
completely
chat
overrun by
chooses what you
Spirit, but
eat
he's
for
been
dinner.
So good.
Wait, that's
in
actually
this
kind of a
new look
fire
Liquid,
idea.
but nothing is going their way
Yo.
on their pick of Anubis. So much potential coming into this series, but at the end of the day, you're still facing Spirit.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said for that.
Get KFC,
Spirit
bro. I
have
do
so
not
much
like
experience on
KFC.
LAN. It's where they're going to be
I like the
most
famous
comfortable.
bowls,
It's where,
that's it.
You know, when you're in a sort of playoff bracket, that's the environment that is going to bring better performances from them. And the better performances will improve as they get deeper into the tournament. So I would be very confident in saying that
I'm
we're
not spinning a wheel
sitting
for
in
lunch,
this series,
bro.
Spirit
Yo,
at their full strength even.
Well, actually, I don't know. I really don't mind. There's a lot of places I like.
9 for 2.
Guys, I don't have a MOUZ near me. I couldn't
Again,
try
that
them if I
pistol,
wanted
he was
to.
a pain in the
Let me
bum
see where the
for
closest
Liquid, and
MOUZ
he
is.
continues to be. We see a timeout for Liquid as they try to discuss what they've absorbed in these rounds where things may have been going wrong. And again, we've seen some nice rounds from Spirit, not trying to not allow Liquid to get anything set up. They don't They don't want to give them the room to be aggressive on their CT side if they can help it.
Yeah. I actually think one way to really help to have an approach that really dismantles that and removes confidence from Liquid playing fast in the early timings are the pops we've seen on B and A. That means Liquid, they can't really afford to go aggressive at the early rush timings like they want to.
Mirage's third map.
There's not a single MOUZ in all of Wisconsin,
bro. Getting further and further away as Spirit rise to the occasion on LAN.
Unless I'm
take it back, James. They're still going aggressive. Look at this. This is so insanely aggressive from Jorko. Oh, what a catch onto Donk, no less.
Guys, we don't got a single MOUZ in the whole state, bro.
You can't allow yourself to be conditioned by your opponents. The game is lost at the point where you do that. Now, how do Spirit...
What is happening in my stream, bro? Nice Elish. Nice Elish! We need some momentum.
Ready to collect, still focused, still sharp.
Let me play back. Let me play back. Speed this.
Remade their name in the short time on this roster that they've had on this
Elish gets to read.
Oh, okay. Tanir's going to turn very quickly.
Okay, bro.
These did critical damage though. He's done enough in this round. There's 2 kills in mid, but now an opening, a path here. Liquid are very well aware of it though, and are now repositioning to make sure that they're covered.
Spirit will continue.
Yo, how far behind am I, bro?
They are compelled to, whether it's about winning the round or making Liquid continue to pay. MOUZ wondering what's coming his way.
Okay, we're there.
A splish and a splosh. Naf dropped, and now things are starting to get nervous.
We are not losing this round. This is an unlosable round.
Rotation's cut off for the time being. MOUZ trying to understand what's going on and stay alive, but he's unable to do that. Zontics again, and they're lining up. The dream's collapsing for Liquid. Down to 1v1 now. Jorko, 38.
Nice, Jorko!
A flick, and he'll drop Tanir, but at the cost of all of his teammates losing everything they're carrying.
Jorko might just be the talisman of this team because you're in a situation
guys,
where
I'm sorry, I'm not good at running ads, guys. Yo, what is going on with the YouTube stream right now?
You know exactly where they are, and somehow, still, it feels like you're failing in your ability to capitalize on the advantage. The one player that didn't get reduced by that situation, it's Jorko. This young gun on this roster, this reliable AWP who seems unfazed with no experience really on LAN. So impressive.
We've got water aggression again from Liquid. This time Donk's ready for it.
Insane that he only gets one there.
Looks like he might be able to.
Naf
that's really important.
somehow got the AWP.
19 HP, he'll get the AWP.
Oh my god, that's bold. You have 19 HP.
He is being looked for. Tanir is creeping around that bomb site, and Liquid are not done just yet. Still getting aggressive, but this time it's Shiro who gets that 2K.
Yo, first ever time, Shiro has a shot, bro.
Things getting real messy right now as both teams are fighting tooth and nail for what remains of this half.
Liquid need the
you think for the sub? Winter on Pluto with the primer? Thank you, brother.
Oh, good catch from Tanir. Finds a nice
MOUZ
timing, but now they know where
1v3.
the final player is. MOUZ
Don't
on
pick
the
up
B
that
side.
off, cousin.
Clean path to just sprint onto the plant for A. And MOUZ
Shiro with the bomb. Doesn't want to plant. He wants the kill.
He needs to find isolated
just like
duels, but I don't think those are going to come easily.
Bro, it just makes you want to play Counter-Strike.
With the bomb in his back.
Guys, the last time I played on stream, it was a disaster. I lost all of my confidence, and I went into a slump for the next 3 weeks.
He has a kit.
Do I just run a little premiere maybe after this game? How close are the games in length?
Such few rounds in this half for Liquid. Shiro surely doesn't miss from here. Oh, he's pulled out the Molotov. He'll never see Magix though. He's not on the bomb site whatsoever. He's got to spend time trying to eliminate certain positions, which will allow Magix to close the distance.
has a kid in full util.
That bomb is ticking though. He needs to get on it. You can see Magix closing the distance
just defuse.
Has he got a space for this? Magic's on the way. He hasn't got the angle. Yes, he has.
Dude, you can see it slowly coming over, bro.
2-8 for Spirits.
What rank? I don't even have a Premier
so
rank, bro.
Painful, MOUZ.
I don't even be playing
Premier
like
he picked
that.
The perfect timing for that peak. Not only that, but he has a split second to react and punish that Molotov being thrown.
I do play Face It a little bit, but I'm kind of washed. I'm like level 10, but I'm not like a good level 10, bro. I'm like barely level 10.
That strength in this condition at LAN.
I'm kind of a chud.
Magic's just
I think for the primer, Fuzzles, thank you, brother.
Liquid filled with hope, only for it to be dashed away.
And again, they will buy what they can in round 11, Liquid. It'll be a mixed bag. They've got utility. Again, they've got a forward position here with Naf.
That is so unfortunate, bro. Literally shot his
Help is on the way
finger.
for Spirits. There'll be no aggression in mid in the meantime.
Nice!
3 will emerge.
We
Can
killed
they drop
Tanir
as well?
No way we let Tanir get away with this. He has no idea. Oh my god, bro. He just gained sentience right in that second, dude. He had no idea.
Got a minute 15 on the clock. The bomb is safe. Just withering down the defenses once again. That's a good info flash from MOUZ.
Oh, MOUZ is dead.
Having seen repositioning, doesn't matter if you're facing Donk.
Very tough timing. Coming in with an MP9, Jorko. It's going to be very hard to get anything done. The run and gun, maybe.
You got this, bro.
Some variance. Molotov to shut him out, though. And now you just have to let that bomb get planted. But it's not on A. It's on B. Liquid have been absolutely
It's on B!
Here.
We're cooked!
And it's going to be very
Yo,
difficult.
we get 3 rounds. It'll be a miracle.
With any time left. And here comes
it's not
Dom
even going to matter.
Down Unleash in the 1v1. And that's going to shut down Jorko. At this point, I mean, the best case maybe is to find a gun to collect for the next round.
Turn breast cam on.
It's a really demoralizing
Hold on, bro. Let me get that hooked up for
here,
you real
James,
quick.
For Liquid. It's one of those mental tests that's very, very hard to pass.
Yeah, Spirit's a walking landslide.
Dude, Donk just knows everything, bro.
Liquid.
How is this dude like? How is this dude such a knower of
Last round
everything?
Of the first half, 9-2 for
Our
Spirit.
Royal
That was a
has
forced
redeemed
fight for Liquid,
glute
so this one
spread.
may look even
10,000 channel points. Yo, how did you find that hidden reward, bro?
This time, they desperately look for a third
I didn't think
round.
you could see that.
What a shutdown by Spirit. Liquid really unable to get anything going. And again, so much momentum built by Spirit at the beginning, insurmountable as we head into this last round.
Yeah, it's been very, very difficult. Guessing game here from Liquid just to see, you know, what is the opening here from Spirit. Playing more of this B setup around E-box. If they get absolutely nothing, no noise, they will probably go back to mid, but quick pop flash actually to just double check the position, and trading out onto Zontix is not a bad result.
Let's get 3 guys.
It's going to be something I think Liquid will be okay with.
Still with some smokes, Liquid. Awkward range.
Yeah, we're setting MOUZ
really
to Gulag. I mean, he has a MP9. It's so hard to fight.
Turns around and he's still got an opportunity to fire.
I just want you to do that so bad. It's over.
Punish trying to rotate. Great work there by Spirits.
Nice MOUZ.
MOUZ still fighting.
Hold on, we may for you.
Through the smoke.
Nice Naf.
Naf needs to stay alive.
Nice Naf. Oh, Shiro's not clutching this.
Now in a 1 versus 2 versus Jorko and MOUZ, faking the plant, looking to cut these numbers down, but they will continue.
He's got no bullets. This is unwinnable.
There to draw out the fire. There's not
He's got to one-tap both of them.
Here.
Nice.
With the jump MP9, a round for Liquid. A 3-9
Yo, running ads at half.
Is that good enough? We're going to find out after the break.
Yo, 3 is so workable, guys. 3 is so workable.
So far, one team that is
my
really
God.
close to becoming a really strong team is, I would say, Foot.
Thus far, I think it might be Foot.
Yo, Professor, thank you, bro. Unfortunately, I can't do that until the next stream tomorrow. Val killed me for signing too many. Hold on.
Oh my God! Well, I killed you there! Move back!
Ahead of us, we have Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It has become part of my life.
4 out of 5 fatality members have the letter Z in the surname, representing the organization B theming. Apex is not included because bees have short life spans and don't usually live too early.
Had it been delayed like for media days and stuff, and then I didn't have like jerseys and stuff with me, so I have to use the same jersey for like 6 days, and it becomes pretty nasty in the end. So
bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you stop and then you shoot, not like now. Now, that time, I have those teenagers fucking Mercedes picking me.
Here's the view from Section 111 on the day before. And this is what it looks like day 1.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get 1 ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2.
Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush.
This is an incredible electricity in the air. Can you
tips and
let me hear you roar?
They had to.
What are you supposed to do with this?
Buckle up. This is going to be very hard to see what's happening inside.
Some say years of practice are required. They're wrong. I will teach you good habits, such as
man, guys.
smoking, flashing, and of course, winning.
Bro, how can I play with
Whoa!
What did he ask? Just advice, emotional support, ChatGPT, has it helped?
Guys,
what's the point in
Qdoba
having
has a
Jacob
deal
Thorns
right
coaching up
now.
ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with Flamesy.
That's kind of scary. I don't know about that.
What is the
My question
Qdoba
for
deal?
him is, bro,
I get a free
are
entree.
you him? Every time when I see him everywhere, he's shouting to me, you are him, and I mean, he's so funny.
Bro, how
but,
can I not get
I don't know,
Qdoba if I'm
maybe
getting
not.
free, bro? RB deadass.
We return. Liquid are climbing a building and they've got no rope. 3
We'll see
to
how I
9.
feel later, bro.
They are having a disaster of
I mean,
a
it's
map
9:30 a.m.
versus
and I'm already
Spirit.
talking about
They
lunch.
move
I'm
to
a
the T
freak.
side now. The pistol is going to be so crucial. I still believe there's still a chance until that final bell is rung.
There's still a chance.
Liquid have to focus on the round in front of
I like
them.
this.
But they have a very tough task in that indeed. Maybe
Yo,
it's
Magic's
too
about to
much
get
too soon
flattened.
for this new squad. Maybe they can prove otherwise.
So is Shiro. Malbs,
There we
throw
go,
that
the
decoy, bro.
explosion
Shiro's
into
gonna
position.
Oh, he dropped.
Shiro's out. He doesn't want any
Nice.
of that smoke. Jorko will take down Magic's.
Why are we doing
Will there
this?
be any punishing
Nice,
Shiro
good
for
trade.
abandoning his teammate? Looks like Jorko's
Oh, 'cause
going to
we're
do
going
so,
E-box,
dropping
that's
back
why.
into the water
I get
as
it
they
now.
go back towards this B side. But there's 2 players here. Donk in position around the side with the dualies. The Molotov was there, but Donk gets himself a 3rd kill. And now what is JT to do?
There's just no justice in the world. Smokes and counter smokes that we saw from Spirit coming through, isolating JT. He knows he's walking the plank if he pushes through that. But he still has his head for now.
should've just
so
split
maybe
A.
there's a chance.
We already had mid, bro.
Time on his side. Just needs to get close enough to get a 1v1, but Donk is waiting to collect another.
Yeah,
a
Donk is
4K
locked.
from him.
I can't be that mad, guys. He
Absolutely
is on my
emotionless.
fantasy team, so.
Yeah, this is such a painful scenario. You know, you get these opening picks in mid, you expect the CTs to need to respond. You've already committed to the rotation. They do catch it, and Donk's in a spot
It's
that
just so brutal.
they have
It's so
Molotov. But there's so many spots to look at, and the push isn't perfectly timed, so they can't punish the position.
Yeah.
It's absolute heartbreak.
On paper, they solved that
Guys, it's
position with
it's
utility, but you can't solve
Yo,
Donk.
at least the vibes
Had
were
an
good this
expression on his
series.
face
you
like
know?
he's paying the bills. In some way,
Hey, at
he is
least
that.
we had good vibes,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, and it's such a tough one. It's such a tough one for Liquid. They didn't even get the bomb down. Like that's what makes it even worse. No bomb down means no money, and so you're thinking, okay, do we just force for the rest of our lives here on Anubis, or do we just go for a pure save, give up another round?
Guys, let's
and then
just force
play
out the
within
rest of the game
inches
here.
of
Let's
elimination
just
with
balls to the
having
wall.
just at least another like a proper buy round, like 1.
Such an interesting scenario. The way they came in, all disciplines, playing according to the rules, but there are no rules when you're against Spirits.
God.
An expensive lesson learned. Very
Did you use any
expensive
mods on
indeed.
the esports map? I did, yeah. Just the most popular one on
it's the full eco too,
database.
so they really want to have a full buy.
Cap in hand, Dan.
Yeah, in terms of value in this round, they can get a bomb down. That would be incredible. The ability to do that with 0 util, it seems unlikely, but they'll challenge A long.
Well, they've got a reasonable chance if they send it,
Yeah, let's
because
just
how
walk
many
out
can
into
Zontic really
Zontic's
get
here.
with the fast-firing MP9 head? He does have help in the
Nice.
back from Magic's
Oh,
also.
that nade's gonna
that
cook
could be
us.
a very
Oh!
handy grenade, though. My word, close casket funerals all around. As he will finish off the rest.
I mean,
Is
it's
that all
just
5
blocks,
indeed?
bro.
It is.
Like,
That's
it's not
a hell
that
of
big
an
of a
ace there.
deal.
Wombo combo for him.
That grenade, how much damage did that grenade do? I feel like at
Yes,
least
is the
300,
answer.
like 300 damage or something. That's absolutely wild.
It did yes damage. That.
That might be the most damaging grenade.
All
of
right,
the
let's
tournament,
just
Jay.
like,
That
can we
was,
just sim
so
the rest of
spot on.
this?
Crazy.
Do we have a sim button?
Yes. Just meat.
Oh.
No potatoes. The timing
Oh my God.
could not be better. Like 10-pin bowling. But 5 pins. Right then, Liquid are on the buy. God, it's dry. Lips are cracked.
Big one from
Hands are
Torbo down, but
calloused.
stopping Liquid. It's a great point,
Holes in the
actually.
socks, but they're still walking, our Liquid. They're still walking for now.
Good. The thing is, Big was playing an NA
with
team,
the
bro.
peek behind it. They dodged that factor. That's
Liquid
you know,
is
one
the NA
initial
team. That's the whole problem
job that
here.
they had to do, and just ensuring they don't get just lose an early man before they can build their rounds. Shiro moves position, and Spirit playing fairly passively. They may ask questions of A-Long at some point to get some information.
4x speed the
Spirit
rest,
ultimately,
yeah.
Otherwise,
Come on,
in
guys.
passive positions, kind of waiting it out now.
Dude, you got it. We gotta
next.
update the world so you can simulate real life, like genuinely, bro. Press the simulate button to 3D Max
The
mouse.
third man joins the fray for Spirits on the B bomb site. Shiro with welcoming arms will drop JT. Molotovs are here again. Spirit jostling for position, but delivering everything they need to. Traders here immediately for NAF. And just like that, Jorko's in a 1 versus 4. All the doors being slammed in the faces of Liquid players from round to round.
Yeah, Dog picking up the ult for the last
Yo,
one.
at least my fantasy team is gonna be good, bro.
So punishing. It's so punishing. Shiro just is maybe the best sniper in the world in like the
My fantasy
defensive
team is gonna be
positions,
goated.
delivering every single kill. You got Dog for the backup. Liquid just trying to hit a set piece there, just because, you know, of course, Spirit, I mean, they're playing passive onto the sides.
Spirit is only winning
Spirit are
because
not giving
Liquid is
anything
losing.
when they're just anchoring.
That is true.
Don't forget you can live trade on Polymarket for these matches. And if you believed in me when I said Liquid, then I'm sorry. 3-12, match point for Spirits. Again, coming into this one,
How did
was,
OG almost
1
beat
out
this
of
team?
100 with
To
snipers
be
on
honest,
HLTV. He missed a shot on
I
Dust
think
2,
literally
landed
just
one
like
on the new
online
bit, so we'll see what
CS.
that does to his stats.
When you get to land,
Liquid,
it's
they've only
like
got
a
couple
completely different
rifles to
game. It
play
feels
with.
like when you're watching a lot of these
Shiro
matches.
again in the right place at the right time. You can't escape this man. And he will peel off the position, and maybe there's opportunity.
Whoa,
nice
whoa.
spray down there. The Galil,
Wait, this is comebackable,
the flashbangs
bro.
do the damage, but a quick
12-3?
peek from Magix might find some extra value. He's going to get committed into this position.
Oh, yo, Donk has arrived.
Managed to get that kill. Where is Donk?
3-on-3. Kits are plenty.
Tanir is about to get
Leaf have a
backstabbed.
really important
Nice.
position in this one.
Should have knifed him for the
Now,
bit,
do
but
they
it's
continue to
fine.
pursue? These two stay alive. They can all buy together with little problem in the next round.
That's why I lose on Premiere. I need to play LAN, yes.
Magic
That's
still
why you lose on Premiere. It's online
looking to be
CS.
a
It's not
nuisance.
real.
So finally fading away. There's no more margin for error now for Liquid. Never impossible, but highly, highly improbable.
Oh, I thought he was going to get
Donk
2.
going in there to
Did
really
you
make it
see
hurt.
Falcons just bought the heroic core?
Let's go,
Yo, thank
Jorko,
you,
let's
Internet
go.
Explorer, for the news, bro.
Keep those spirits up. No pun intended.
That should be a really good team. I heard they bought out Nico from G2 as well.
Really great timing here. That flash doing heavy lifting to help set up those kills. How does Ontix look? Is your 12-4, friend? Is your 12-4?
High demands, high standards for the Spirit players. Jorko wielding the AWP once again. See what he's able to do. Big focus, maybe inspired by what we saw from Spirits. No challenge towards mid, save for some utility.
Don't worry, guys. The game's not over yet.
Contact play in then. If Zontix drops the smoke, though,
We're going into Zontix and
then who
Shiro. That's a
knows?
good call.
Holding the pixel angle.
Oh my god.
The push.
I'd be
JT with the
geeking
entry,
too,
though.
honestly.
Oh,
No,
hello.
wait.
Catch onto Shiro. The angle's coming very quickly there for Liquid
What if
once
we
again.
simply
This
strung together
This ace fight seems to be somewhat the savior for
8
them at the
more
moment.
T rounds?
They'll take full advantage, actually putting Spirit in a position where they don't have money, so they have to.
I
really
don't know,
consider, do
guys.
we
All I'm
decide
saying is
to
this
go
game
for
feels a
it
lot
with these
closer than
rifles?
12-4 right
I
now.
don't think you want to give Liquid.
It kind of
any
feels
easy
like a
kills.
12 to 5
So the
game
disciplined
for
move is
me.
to fall off, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, you have to respect this. You have to respect this. And again, it's for Liquid, it's not about the deficit. It's just about the round in front of you and the knowledge that you cannot lose it.
It took you a second to do the math.
So
Bro,
far,
I was
so
trying to
good.
think what the score was before they started winning. And it was 12-3, wasn't it?
Spirit. So they'll have to spend the money if they want one.
I was trying to think, what if we just won 9 rounds in a row?
8 for Jorko. So they're building bit by bit. Party hats are still on.
Yeah,
was it 12-3 or was it 11-4 and then Spirit
won
another?
You don't have any rounds to play with. So if you wanted to try to spend a round...
No, we just won the last round, bro. It was 12-3.
Like, approach that we can kind of build where, let's say, we can find some advantages so that we can mix up and create variance in what we're doing. You can't afford for anything to go wrong. So it feels very uncomfortable. You can't just keep going to A forever, presumably. So let's see what they do next here as we see more of a default spread with that A lane.
They gotta ban that thing. It's just a vape they gave a child. That's what I'm saying, bro. I swear to God, that he's been taking a hit. Hit off the puff bar every time.
Just a bit short of too much util and so on, and they're encouraged to...
Guys, the vibes on Liquid are good. No one is getting angry. This comeback can genuinely happen.
Can break you on the comeback.
They've left nothing.
This is the easiest comeback I ever saw. Zontix is about to sell his life for nothing. Oh, he's so dead.
Zontix playing close then. He is isolated, but he's able to get one, and a lot of info for the squad. That'll have Magic's racing over to this A bomb site.
Oh, nice.
So many spotted. That's all the information for Spirit.
No way,
Magic
Magic's gets more than one here.
Can they do anything with the knowledge that everybody is here? Magic's playing the slow game now, collecting a second once again, and it's a stalemate on the bomb site.
Donk is a lot.
Do what they can, and it's Jorko down to the
Jorko 1v1 versus Donk.
Seconds. He has the bomb. Has he heard Donk? Has he got an idea of where he is?
Lock in Jorko.
This is so dangerous because Donk could have moved into any close position. Planting is not going to feel safe at all for Jorko. He has time to work.
Oh my God, Donk is going...
To try to clear some of these positions, Tech9 out.
What?
Donk is completely repositioned here.
What is this reposition?
Risks must be taken. Are they going to be the right ones?
He might be a genius.
Made his way all across
no
the piece,
way Jorko thinks he's going to come from main, bro. Unless he does.
Very
Will he hear him?
Indeed. He has a kit, Donk.
It's so over, bro.
Jorko looking towards mid.
He's got to start connecting the dots here soon.
If Donk makes it to the bomb, it could be very awkward.
Donk took way too long. He knows. Oh, he knows.
But if he
he knows
carefully. Oh, I think he's heard him now as well. So he's got a good angle. As Donk makes his way over. I can't believe it. It's their time. It's going to be so close. Really down to the wire. Can Spirit secure it now? Yes, they can. Just couldn't do enough there, and Spirit have a dominating performance versus Liquid from the first map to the second, really stamping their authority on Anubis and reminding people of exactly who they are.
Incredible showing from Team Spirit, showing that they are so dominant. And you can't put them away easily. An amazing underdog story from Team Liquid. You can't really hold anything against them. A victory against Vitality 2-0 and then G2 2-0 to get to this position.
Yo, how soon till the next game starts? How soon till the next game starts? Let me check my fantasy.
I think his performance has been phenomenal. The fact
Jorko
that he's
played
been 2-1v1 clutches against Donk
Liquid
and
can build
both
off
times
of this,
is going to really be very unfortunate for him.
Yeah, that could set up some great storylines between those.
When does the next game start? 11 a.m. They have to change this, bro. You're telling me I got an hour until... Yo, I'm playing a Premiere then, bro. You guys think I lock in a Premiere against poops? Against poop heads or no? I will warn you, my movement is bad, bro. You're going to get angry watching me play. Oh, dude, no way they're not moving this. Yo, let me check my fantasy, bro. What did Donk post? Oof. Yo, JT kind of sold us, but we didn't really have a chance, bro. Guys, I'm going to have to put my life savings on this MOUZ 3D Max game, or I'm going to have no feeling. You know, I think MOUZ dumpsters 3D Max. Let me put my life savings on MOUZ to win this. What's the odds? 81%. I'm going to make $3. Oh my god, bro. If you want to make any bread, you got to go on 3D Max. They're not winning, bro. Guys, should we make a bet? Should we just make a bet with me in the chat? If 3D Max win, you guys actually get to choose what I eat for dinner tonight. And I love to eat, bro. I love to eat. So if it's something bad, I'm going to be genuinely angry. If 3D Max wins, you guys can choose what I eat for dinner. We'll just do a little gamble with the chat. We'll become a full hardcore MOUZ fan for this series. Because I just don't think there's any chance 3D Max wins. It starts in 35 minutes. That's still enough time for a premiere, bro. 10:20? Guys, do we have enough time for a quickie? Yo, if we sweep, we have enough time for a quickie. $35 minutes. Lock in. Let me play one premiere and see if I'm feeling good. Dude, I just downed 200 milli vanillas of caffeine. I should be locked in. What elo? I don't even play Premiere, bro. I don't even know what elo I am. I just want to mog the opponents, if possible. Yo, I'm not playing a Face It game, bro. This game starts in 35 minutes. I have 6 wins. I'm 4 wins away from getting my Premier rank. I'd love to play a map where I can just run people down with no daunts. Give me some sort of sand map. Give me a sand map or cash. No Inferno. I guess I'd run Nuke. I do not want to play Ancient. That's about it. I'm an A1 guy. I do like the A1, bro. I'm feeling a little chilly right now, though. Guys, you can stream snipe me if you want. You can throw my game. Listen, it is what it is, bro. What is your least favorite map? Probably Ancient, honestly. I do not like playing Ancient. I really feel like Ancient is just util dump mid simulator. And that's about it. It's so boring. It's so boring. Like, bro, I don't know. It's just basic map. Whoever, I guess like this is fair for a lot of maps, but it literally is just like, what util are you throwing, bro? That's all that matters. You gotta throw the insta elbow smoke every single round. Or else you're going to get cooked mid. If your teammates don't know, like, you can learn all of them yourself, but it's like, bro, like, get this shit out immediately. We are not banning Cash, bro. Ban Inferno. We are not banning Cash. I'll ban... Oh my god, bro. My team's chuds. Yo, I got blues in this lobby. It's over, bro. Yo. If I don't win this, I'm cooked. we want to play Mirage or Dust? I guess I'll run down Dust. I don't love Dust necessarily.
Let's roll. This is our fight.
Got more water. They call a timeout for me. W. Oh. Hello, team. Are they gonna speak to me?
Yo.
Yo, Aries. Hello, bro. Oh, let me change. You're right. Let me change stream title while I'm here. 3D Max versus MOUZ. Oh, he's back. I gotta change the thumbnail too to MOUZ, bro. Copy image. Edit. Where the fuck is my team going? We're popping out long. It is the easiest long take of our lives, fellas. We got no smoke for CT. We're going long with no smoke for CT, bro. Are we dead? Are we dead ass right now? Wait, we're killing them all. Oh my god.
That's Winko.
Wait, we're goated. Please don't sell this. Please don't sell this, cousin. Nice. What are your graphic settings? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I'm mainly just default settings. I don't be geeking like that. You can smoke doors. I just got fully cock blocked. Is that flash blinding anyone? I think it did! Be careful, lower squadron. Okay, wow, we are just mogging them. We might be the greatest team of all time. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, my sense is pretty high, bro. I'm a high sense gamer. I'm a wrist aimer, so I need it high. I've been like slowly lowering it, but not like to anything crazy. Like it's still pretty high. What I don't know. Let's see actually. My sense is 1.4 and my DPI is 1800. I'm lurking tons, bro. Dude, I don't play Premiere, bro. Is this dude deadass pushing me? Bro, I'm getting geeked out by this MP9 guy. Yeah, we can split B here. One's like car with an MP9. Alright, bro, what is this? Whoa!
Yeah, I'm going. I have this.
Holy movement, bro. What am I doing? Oh my days. He's deep CT.
Maybe. On.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
Guys, as soon as I learn how to use util, this game will be easy. Alright, fuck this B guy, bro. Okay, my team's throwing smokes. And B's clear. Oh my god. Wait, my team's goated, bro. I didn't say a word and they just execute B for me. Is that a protein shaker? I mean, yeah, bro. It is like a, I guess, a protein shaker. I just fill up with like water and other. Oh, whoa, chill, guys. We're kind of getting mogged on these exits. I think I'm the reason that guy died. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, bro. I think he would have lived if I didn't knife him in the back, bro. It's Ghost shaker bottle. I just got it from my local GNC.
It is time now, my brothers.
Wait, my team is insane. We actually might be prime vitality. Holy! Dude, we're playing Freak Bobs. Wait, was he? Oh, he's dead. info, bro. This is a W silver 3 angle. I learned this when I first started playing. He's not here. All right, let's get this over with quick so we can watch the 3D Max game, bro. Oh. What time is it? It's 10:30. It's starting. We got 30 minutes still. Bro, we get a quick 13-0. We might even have time for a wingman, bro. Dude, imagine this AK with iBuyPower stickers. Oh my god, bro. I want that so bad. That would be so sexy. Get out there, cousin. What's pushing? I'm retiring. Oh my god! How did he not kill me? Yo, that may have been the best gunfight of all time. It's gotta be up there. I've never been so afraid in my life. W1 tap. W1 tap. Dude, this smoke is really good with my vibe right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm horrible, bro. Thank God my boys got my back.
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed. I planted the bomb.
Yo, lock in. I got 13K. I will be buying an AK, and I will be... Do I run out long? I kind of feel like we got a crazy B spawn here. I'll just keep smoking doors. Oh, their guy disconnected. They are really struggling. They were not lying. Okay, yo, Blue's peeking long, hella late. I still believe in him. You might not, but I do. Oh my god. We just got motherfucker. Hit! Whoa! He's the greatest player of all time. I'll be co-streaming the entire playoffs. I cannot believe that motherfucker was sitting in pit that whole time, bro. How did he even get there? Yo, guys, you gotta chill, bro. Skeletor, I don't play Premier, bro. This is not my real elo, I promise. I don't know what my real elo would be, but it is not 13K, bro. Keep this solo B take. They're gonna teach this to you in the history books, how to play Counter-Strike. Horrible movement. I'm still learning how to play the game. Wow, wow. Yo, can this dude die? Yo. Yo, good round for my team, bro. Get your ass to liquid. I'm running it back. I'm fighting this guy again. I'm fighting this guy again. I'm not going down that easy. I'm not going down that easy, pal. I'm not even throwing any nades. I'm just running out raw. This is how confident I am this will work. And a guy got tagged, I think. There's a guy behind me lower. I am deeply frightened. There's a guy window. I swear I heard him. Are you fucking... I mean, what are we looking at, bro? What are we looking at? One is still behind me, Tones. Do you guys think this guy's still lower? Or do you think he went B? Surely he's lower. Oh my god. Where's this last fuck? No! Guys, I'm so chopped. I have... Yo, peep this. He's not ready for this. Let me lock in. You know what he's not ready for? This. He went up cat like a dork!
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
I hide here like an animal, and I never peek. I don't peek for a second. Oh! Dude, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god! I saw his knee! How did he get there so fast? Oh my god. Yo, why am I getting walked all over, bro? Let's take long like a bunch of animals, bro. One's gotta be pit. We know one's gonna be pit, bro. Oh, unless he isn't. We never considered what if he isn't pit. I don't have a smoke for cross. We do have a smoke for cross. Sight guy's doomed. What are we doing, bro? I mean... Oh, Lord. I think they're deeply frightened of us. Dude, if I have to op, I'll op, bro. Like, if you're gonna force my hands here... Keep this Nosk on this guy. Okay, never mind. Ooh, bro, I'm not good at the mid door pick. Do I try? I think I try. Let's try. What's the worst thing that can happen realistically? Wow. What is that guy thinking? And the flash assist. Dude, I might be the GOAT of this game. People have been saying this. Yo, get out of my way, bro. Oh my. Keep the smoke. I just learned that today. And then I no-scope this guy walking through the smoke. shit team. Yo, bro. Where do we take this off? Did we destroy Spirit? Yes, we did. This is like 30k lobbies, by the way. In case you were wondering.
We must work together.
There's no way you oh my god, he peeked it again. What am I aiming at? Is this... Yo, fat guy, bro. Pack it up. He's cat. You know, you win some, you lose some, really. What? Guys, I don't play Premiere, okay? I only play Face It. That's why there's 13Ks in this lobby, bruh. And when I do play Premiere, it's typically to just run maps down or I'm playing with my boys.
Terrorists win.
Premiere's not a real game mode for me.
Flight lines. What on? Go.
I dare you to peek top mid. I double dog dare you to peek top mid. Okay, bro, I'm playing with a lobby of pussies. Wow. If only I could aim at their head. Yo, good shit, guys. Good shit, game. Game, MOUZ. Good work. That's what you like to see right there, baby. What a game. All right, what time does this Johnson start? 10:20 now? Yo, they are moving it up like crazy. Okay, yo, guys, we got the game out of the way. W match. Maybe one day we'll get our premier rank. I don't think I had one last season either. Or wait, was last season 4? I did have a rank then, bro. I was a pink. That's so good, bro. I don't remember exactly what a rank I was. Yo, when does okay, wow, we're in the game. I mean, guys, there's just no way that
a balance that was missing before
MOUZ
that was needed now
does not farm these guys, by the way.
For them right now, and
oh my.
Is it a balance that was missing before that was needed now?
Who's on my fantasy team again? Who am I cheering for?
We also have Gravity, Maka, they all talk a lot. So
Maka.
It's all about finding that balance. Sometimes it's a
Yo,
bit
I
too
need
much.
Maka to lock in for this series.
But we are like it's a
or
process.
it's over.
We're learning to do that more and more, and hopefully we can find a good balance in the end.
Now, looking at this event, obviously very important for you guys in terms of VRS, but also it's important for you guys to be back on land, and a big land like this.
Dude, one of the Bertram Clyde gaming games
happened. What was the problem for you guys coming off the player break, right? Say China and some of the other events you attended, and what changed coming into the online event of Bounty?
It's
ignore that,
we had
bro. Only
probably a
7
lot
maps.
of different issues. Like with those 2 new players, like with Mizuta and Kersey, we had new issues that we had to fix in the game.
This tournament's already going on?
Kersey is a good player, but he's very like inexperienced
Starts tomorrow
with the rifle,
at 5
so it's a whole
a.m.
new process to be able to.
Guys,
like
Bertram Glad cannot lose a single series or it's over
be
for them.
a better player and make
I hate
less
to be that guy.
mistakes.
Is it almost
And
lunchtime?
I think it's
As
getting
well,
better and better.
it's almost
We
lunchtime,
just have
bro.
to
I'll
find a
probably order at
footing.
like 10:30.
Well, a new player and new role for themselves. I do really wonder where exactly are we going to put now the new players on the side of MOUZ, right? Because they're saying it's getting better on the side of 3D Max. They just really need time to be able to have that vision come to fruition. But for MOUZ, time feels like it's just kind of redundant. They really just showed up.
Yeah, I mean, they had all of these kind of roster instability situations going in during last season. Now I think you have a stabilized roster, and I think you've been looking forward to this PR move, potentially, if you're a MOUZ fan, for quite a while. There was the rumors last season, then he had a downturn in form. Now I think you're going to see a MOUZ that can have some time together, get some practice in the server, and some get comfortable with each other to the point that you can see MOUZ shoot back up the rankings to be a contender team, maybe for a semifinal.
Guys, I might
or
put
a
on my
final.
pajamas
I
for
still
this.
question their ability to win an event, especially you're adding young
That's how
players to a
Snoozefest
team
this
that
is, bro.
struggles in the finals. But this is
Yo,
a
they
team I
gotta
think
stop
over
putting
time
Vu
they're
and
just gonna
Maui
get
next.
better.
Dude, they
I
gotta
see
stop
this
doing
MOUZ
this.
improvement almost in 2 stages. I kind of expect that the rookies in PR and
Bro, like,
Zealots
Vu gotta
will
be, like,
slowly
7
catch
feet
up to
tall,
speed
bro.
with everything that's happening with the team. But I kind of want first for Spinxon and Torzy to just play better today. I feel like after their sort of dip in
Yeah, let me
form,
get-
the
yo,
both
let me
of
get
them
my
in the last
pajamas
3
on for
months,
this game, bro.
now
This
it's
is
time for
gonna
them
be
to
a
just
fucking
show how it's
Snoozefest.
done, so that
Anything
the
for the
rookies
sub,
can kind of buy
Freaky?
some time for
Thank
the
you, brother.
rookies,
Oh, guys,
and
I'll
then
be
they
back.
can
I'll be
hopefully
back.
surpass you as
More
well. But it's kind of a
caffeination
lot that has to
in
go
my
right for
pajamas,
MOUZ in
ready
this
to
season for
snooze
them
for
to
this game.
truly be elite again.
PR is a name, though, and a player that we should highlight a little bit more because we're talking about him a little bit more vaguely, and I want to talk about him specifically, what he's showing up, what he's doing, and whilst there are players making space for him, Maui, he's just showing up. There has been this conversation of whether he's going to MOUZ, and then you finally see it, you see him show up as well, but what is it exactly about PR that has been outstanding comparative to what they ended their last season on?
I just love seeing PR on the extremities when he knows that there's only one angle that he can be approached by, and then he just locks in and wins the fight. He's one of the low sense warriors out there. I mean, it really, if he gets a guy right on his crosshair, that crosshair does not let go till that guy's dead. So he is so consistent in those kinds of fights. The one time that PR really had a dip in form was sort of when there were attitude issues at the beginning of this year where he thought that he was going to get picked up for, say, like a G2 or maybe even get back on MOUZ in January and February. But once he just realized, okay, I'm on Gamer Legion for one more season, he came right back up and again looked like one of the best, say, ramp players on Nuke, or just one of those guys that's on the side of the map and just has to hold it down while all the action takes place elsewhere.
Yeah, I want to almost say, I want to mirror what you're saying here, is that time, that little period in Gamer Legion, I don't count it too heavily against him. I think he had some, maybe, as you're saying, attitude problems. I think he said publicly he expected he was going to get taken off of Gamer Legion to one of these top teams, and his performance warranted it. You know, he was playing at a level where you could expect that he could get picked up to a MOUZ, get picked up to a G2, those sorts of teams. I can see why he would be disappointed, but when he's on form, and I think he's on form right now, he is lights out on the server.
We're going to hear more about this from some of the MOUZ players themselves before we get into our series.
Now with that experience you have though on this tier 1 level, how much is it like a bit of responsibility on you and Zersh and Spinx, right, to help these young players? Like how do you manage that as a team?
Yeah, it's on us to help them, to also have them prepared for the games, show them the way, and I think also show the way how we work and how is it at MOUZ. We try to help them in case they, you know, just want to add something and they don't know how to like came forward, or also just show them that they are here also to speak, because we want to listen to their opinion as well, and because they are also really smart and intelligent people, and they are really good Counter-Strike players, and we are also here to learn from them. Of course, mostly we are trying to teach the way of how should we play, or you know, how the system works in our team. But we are also here to learn from them. They also play in different teams, and you can always learn from someone new. But yeah, it is our responsibility as older, longer-standing people in the team to show them how to do it.
And so far in the opening couple of games, it has looked good in that MOUZ jersey for you. Why do you think that is? Is it just more comfortable in the way you're being used?
I think I spoke about it yesterday in the interview, that the way exertion calls, it gives me more responsibilities, and I have more like control of how I want to like control my area, you know. Okay. So this is on the T side that fits me good, and I like it. And on the CT, I still need to learn because I have new positions. Yeah. I spoke about it as well. So
yo, snooze fest fit acquired, fellas.
To progress on.
He's talking highly there of exertion. I mean, we've sung his praises so many times here, Maui, but I want to hear it from Vu himself. It's got to come from the horse's mouth about just how good he's performing.
Yeah, I mean, you see Xerxin switch to an IGL role,
this?
and you
see
kind
this
of
design?
question it for a second. Is this the right move for MOUZ? But somehow he's only been better since he's been IGLing. He's taken a step back a little bit. And the strengths that made him good as a player, the instinct to actually get aggressive at the right time, to take the bomb site, to actually push in, those sorts of instincts allow him to push his team in the right direction, make the right mid-round reads. I think his calling has been very impressive for someone that's had so little time as an IGL, and his fragging, if he can keep this up, he is the best fragging IGL on the scene right now.
Bro. This must be a sign I need to go
put
on
him
drinking.
as the in-game leader was a no-brainer.
That is such a good
if you
shout
watched
from
any
you,
of the
bro.
comms videos of MOUZ when Brolin was the in-game leader,
as well.
Exertion spoke way more in the mid-round. So they knew that he had it within him. It's just that sometimes when you go from secondary mid-round caller, when the round's already somewhat settled, and you have to now call the round from the very beginning, there can be a bit of a transition period, but he has somehow relished that. He has ran away with it. Now when he's calling the action, and it feels like it's setting him up even more to succeed, and I'm still really surprised because I don't think I've seen a guy switch to being the in-game leader and actually get maybe 20% better. That's the most dumb. I'm dumbfounded by it. Like it doesn't feel like you should have enough brain capacity to handle shooting that well while now having to think about the radar all the time.
All right, bro. Let me order
He did
food
say in an
here.
interview when we chatted to him, and he's like, I actually love this system and this setup. It just aids so much into who he is as a person, but a player as well, to be able to do some of that managerial things for them. So I'm hoping it's just continual success for MOUZ and for him as a player. But we're going to see Alvido here rolling up, and so it is now going to be a Dust 2 being picked up by 3D Max. Nuke going for MOUZ there, and our decider of Inferno.
Yeah, this is exactly the maps you're expecting. You expect the Dust 2, as we mentioned, the only map where 3D Max has a competent CT side. They'll be starting on the CT side, and they'll be trying to punish MOUZ for maybe inserting a player that they're maybe not fully on the same page with in terms of inserting them into the system. But I still think this one is leaning MOUZ regardless.
The only thing I'm concerned about with MOUZ's CT side here is that I think it's Zelix and Spinks playing that B duo together sometimes, and I may have
to get Panda Express, bro, but I don't think they're
Zelix,
open
right?
yet.
At B with him?
I believe so.
Okay. Either way, sometimes Spinks comes away from him too much. Sometimes Spinks leaves him, and I don't like when I see a B hit happening and it's just poor old rookie Zelix on car by himself, and Spinks is just in lower tunnels or even CT spawn sometimes. I think he takes too many liberties when he really should be just shoring up that defense, assembling across.
Dude, Culver's is fire, but like I don't know. The only thing is like I don't know if I'm feeling Burger.
I appreciate all the analysis you guys.
But if I get Culver's, I could get
big
Burger,
brain, high IQ,
cheese curds,
options
and ice
that you're
cream,
giving
bro.
me as to how 3D Max
How
or
chungus
MOUZ
do I
could
want to
win
be
this one,
today?
but it's time to sit back,
I could eat
relax, and
hella.
enjoy what is going to be this best of 3 with Scrawny and Launders.
Yes, ma'am, and good sirs. Thank you, everybody, for your thoughts heading into this one. 3D Max versus MOUZ, their pick of opponents, and they went with one of the teams, Mo, that, well, has looked good in their first outing. PR's inclusion in this roster has not kind of shied away from Xerxin's new in-game leadership role sticking.
I always be getting Panda or
just, again, I think MOUZ coming in is
I don't think I'm
feels
gonna
like
stray today.
Spirit's #1 challenger moving towards the grand finals.
I think that's very fair.
Looking at this Panda is making my
you could
mouth
say that
water.
30 Max had it pretty tough. I mean, a team that beats Magic is decent.
Okay.
A team that beats Foot, though, that's you're a threat. And those are two very aim-heavy teams to warm up against. So obviously, there's been a lot of crazy stories that have happened so far at the Bounty, and MOUZ have passed all the tests, and they look good. And what stood out to me the most is actually how well Zelix has played. I think he's somebody who I would have expected to sort of fade a bit with PR coming in, right? Where, you know, everybody else on the team is super solid, and PR comes in as a
This is so dope.
Potentially an upgrade.
I love being able to hit 3 buttons on my phone.
Zelix, I think
and waste
he's
$23
so we're going to look at the
on food that I could
consistency
get
today
for
when they play
14
against 3D
if I just
Max.
drove there.
But this is a sleeper team right now.
Well, you spoke highly of him, and he could potentially be the first player from
Zelix,
MOUZ at
what do you got in the tank for us, pal?
Sulks into the depths of pit, gets cleared from the top of it, survives
Wait,
a
that's
bit
good
of
for
those
my
shots,
fantasy.
but
Maka,
doesn't
let's
wind
go.
up finding a headshot of his own. So good approach by 3D Max, but Spinks has gone unnoticed. 2 backs turn to him. He tries to pull the trigger, does read that there be another there.
He's the worst player of all time.
That is not
What
what
a
you're hoping
chance.
for from Spinks. Absolutely missed opportunity with that one.
They have both
Does
sites.
Culver's have protein style? Not really.
The stragglers do have
I
to
mean,
be a
you
little
could make
careful,
Culver's like
because
a good
I
protein
think
meal,
they
but
feel sort of compelled to actually rotate back.
wait, what if
around to the other
3D?
side.
What if 3D Max
But
is
it
just
works
straight up
out
better
very
than
well.
MOUZ, bro?
Flanks coming in way too slowly.
Guys,
here for
that
Xerxen.
bet I said earlier, by the way, was a
Pickup
joke.
there, 3D Max. Finally, MOUZ's last member looks to strike, and
dude.
it is a fragless round from the side of MOUZ. That is
Surely
just
not.
perfection out of 3D Max. They took every portion of the map that they chose to. They could have and should have died to the tunnels push. That's really MOUZ's way back into that round, but a missed opportunity out of Spinks.
I mean, if you look at this round from the perspective of positioning, multiple players have the chance to get a free kill.
3D Max is
obviously,
such a
Zelix
weird
does
team,
get
bro.
Cleared, so you can say that. But even a couple shots,
Like, I feel like they could be so good,
but
but like,
great sign for them.
you look at the team and the
They're
players
really a
aren't that
momentum
good.
Team, I think, you know.
I mean, they're not
that's,
bad.
That's one of those intangibles.
And like they were kind
you
of
just have
mid
to-
this
you
entire
know you
last
know when you
season,
watch
and they
3D
added
Max.
a former
Players
Opper
like
as a
Maka
rifler,
are
and now
extremely
maybe they're
streaky.
better.
They can be super hot and go for jumping no scopes and like get really big highlights, and then a few maps in a row can be a little bit slower.
Or
but they're
Torji just
feeling good
mogs
right
them
now.
here.
Yeah, it's the momentum for better or for worse. Sometimes it's just really doesn't get off the ground.
But you give them a pistol like that, and they might feel invincible for a few rounds.
Playing out the T side of Dust 2, their map pick, of course. And already, they've got eyes and feet through that door.
Dude, imagine this was Foot
Maka
here
to
instead of
bring up
3D
the
Max.
back. New piece in Kersey. Tip of the spear.
You know, no disrespect.
And I think just getting this far without meeting resistance yet bodes very well when you're up against a force buy
PR?
round. First contacts versus a pistol where you've got a
Yo,
huge
NT,
range
bro.
advantage, so no surprise
already
Kersey
over.
takes the head off PR. And we're going to watch this one shift into a save out of MOUZ because that B site is prime for the taking. So a nice relaxed approach to middle
Yo, are we
meets
down to
no
like throw up
resistance,
TikTok on this side
and
here,
you
bro?
just,
I need
you
to
know,
be
a
I
nice
need to be
follow-through,
stimulated by
Mohan.
something.
Goes a long way.
I wonder if their routes to get here is going to be one of those situations like where we saw Falcons and Furia in the finals, where this is obviously a toned down version, but again, being able to beat Foot in the way that they did.
I'm not
And
gonna lie,
Magic,
fellas.
who-
This sleep fit is
you had to be
actually
in
making
Astana,
me
I'm
hella
sure.
like
I really see the
hella
magic,
sleepy
right?
right now.
But we were very impressed at what they could do, and obviously the aim that they had. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is a game where people definitely heavily favor MOUZ,
Wake me up
understandably so.
if it goes
There's no
to
reason
OT,
to really
bruh.
doubt them as it stands. I would only say, also think about how good 3D Max could play potentially.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing is, you just said it, you'd have to be kind of either in Astana or watching Astana to appreciate what Magic have done more recently than 3D Max. But if we go a little further back, obviously 3D Max's peaks absolutely outshine Magic.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
were a rut for a bit.
They were a real contender for a solid season of Counter-Strike in 2025. The desk
time.
brought up the VRS drop-off of 3D
You know,
Max
bro,
and how they are in a
realistically,
position where
we're all
they
just wasting
need
time
to
if you think
recover.
about it.
You know, they're on the scary part of the fringe right now. And so,
they got 22.
Starts to get a little creepy down there, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Start having to play wonky events, start having to go on weird travel to scoop up VRS points in freaky countries. Like Sweden.
VRS 31.
And the Netherlands. Gotta go hang out with Liquid.
just hope it's not contagious.
Yeah, exactly. God forbid you have to fly to NA. Cheeky team kill out of Kersey as this saved force buy out of MOUZ at least finds one victim. Zershan's feeling freed up to go for the duel towards long, and he'll find the kill over Lucky. No trade on that one, as it's the bomb up next from the same approach. Maka playing this somewhat cautiously, still finds the right timing. So good on him to get it back to 3v3. But look,
that's why I picked it for my fantasy.
He's so separate from his teammates.
He showed the bomb, but it's kind of awkward because he's got all of this map to actually have to rotate around. He can do it safely. They kind of just want to feed into the site, but as you can see, MOUZ, they're aware that things are taking a little too long for where they saw the bomb. So one great shot from Torzy, and things do get interesting, but it will come down to timing. And
there we go. Timing's good for the scout shot. Torzy, nope, doesn't spam it, wants to go for the window peek. Sees the head cross to Platt, but that might get him a bit tunnel visioned. Now there's a Molotov on his approach. There's a potential threat to go through door, but they're going to try to boost over instead. So still hoping that Torzy can pull a player off this bomb site.
Hello, Fog
just
Weaver.
The top of the smoke on cycle. It opens up.
Torzy, how good are you?
Trying to squeeze a headshot out of this. Tough spot
no
to be in, but
squeeze.
this is all
Kersey's
while
too
you
goated.
get that third piece wrapping around through the tunnels. So we'll see if MOUZ really want to go for it. Not operating with a kit, and now PR's flank immediately cut down to size. Masuda's going to pop up and deal with the door player. Torzy will collect another, but it's all good for 3D Max. Considering that got down to a weird 3v3 bomb opposite side of the map from the teammates, they recollect themselves, come through with that 3-0 start.
it's been a sneaky start here for 3D Max. With that team kill that happened last round, MOUZ have actually only got 2 kills in these last 3 rounds. So 3D Max have made quite a bit of money.
Torzy's got a chance to flex an op without there being a counterpart on the other side.
And it's funny because if you're Spirit or MOUZ in the playoffs right now, there's like a little bit more pressure on you than there was before.
Oh yeah,
because now you're just expected to be in finals.
Yep.
Where I think with Vitality and Falcons and Fury alive, you'd be happy with almost any result that you get.
I heard a nade go off.
But now, or not a stand-in, but a new player. But even with one now, you're still supposed to be better than all these other teams.
PR is going to be under contest as they've already got 3D Max players in the open ground. Torzy picks one off, but that well-timed mid-flank will get still traded out by Spinks.
3v3 is occurring.
He's going to try to make a play here on his own. Players behind him, insertion up next, but it's a shot to the back of the head out of gravity, and so MOUZ have to face a man disadvantage as the utility just simply goes too far beyond. Good thing gravity didn't go back into that car cubby. Instead, hits over towards
really
the
good
boxes.
try, guys.
That keeps him in safety. And while the op will get scooped up here for Zershan's save, it's 3D Max with a pretty swift, considering how crawly some of the previous rounds have gotten, action into the B site that catches PR, I think, a little unprepared.
Definitely, and we have been seeing that. I think Maui mentioned Zelix, but I think he meant PR for the new spots that he's been in. It was Zelix before in B, and that would have made sense. But yes,
If
the last time they
13-0,
played
$20 giveaway.
PR and Spinks were having a hard time sort of figuring out. When they played B on Mirage,
you could probably
I think
finance
you saw a bit
that,
more
bro.
chemistry.
Agreed.
Was just looking more
I
solid
think Gormer
overall.
could
but
maybe finance that.
PR has already mentioned this, that he's still getting used to some things.
Particularly those new CT positions, right? He says he's liking the T side, how he gets to kind of call his own area of the map. He's had praise for Zershan, and well, so have we. Again, Zershan just, like Maui Snake aptly put it, when do you see a guy take over those roles and somehow get that X% better? So that's gone well for them, because there was a lot of questions around MOUZ and this constant shuffling of the role of Brolin once he's departed. So
MOUZ are very good at starting down. Not a lot of teams are. That's actually one of the highlights of them. I think no matter how deep you get into a half, even if you give them 1 or 2 rounds at the end, they can use anything as leverage.
Okay.
They're always used to playing from the back foot, but this is just like a sneaky slow start out of them.
We've usually got praise for Cyclone as well in those timeouts to try to get back from those slow starts.
Yeah, and you might think they There's some vulnerabilities to keep hammering.
Ooh, smoke fight queued up here. CT's trying to come out on top. Maka's gun's empty. Yeah, Zertian's going to lock down through the side of the smoke, and it's a huge advantage for MOUZ on long at the start of this round. It's an explosive start from 3D Max. Will it continue with tempo to end? Because they do split their 2 remaining players up. One towards Cat, one remains back in middle. It's just a show off of the edge of Catwalk, and Masuda's very quickly back to escort that bomb. They found an opening.
I think they do know that there's, I mean, there's only 2 players B. That would be the...
But right now only
Guys, MOUZ got their first round. Who's
Masuda will
excited?
grab the smoke, use that for mid B, and PR is on a big flank, but he's actually got to walk it all the way to top mid. So there is a small moment of timing.
Oh, but check this out. Bomb splits into tunnels while Kersey's already now quite far away from
Surely
PR.
MOUZ wouldn't lose this.
Confused as to how to come and help out.
But I think PR would have seen that gap through the doorway, and even if he didn't take the shot at Kersey, feels like he saw him cross over.
Masuda, you take this peek. Oh, no.
Spinks is locked in towards the window. Now Masuda announces his intentions. He's going to lose a bit of health because of that, and Torzy eventually gets in once that smoke fades.
Sorry, guys, no
Kersey
$20
just
giveaway.
a bit disjointed from the play. Didn't have that long to float out
Unless
there, but again,
Masuda clutches
spotted
a
from top middle.
1v3.
So this has been MOUZ very aware of
But
what's
he's getting
going
quick
down.
flanked from
Masuda's
tons.
clutch attempt will be denied. Beautiful shots from Torzy.
Yo,
One
NT,
on an
bro.
unexpected victim, but to catch that door cross with the wallbang, nice to see Torzy's op finding impact here as MOUZ will collect their first.
You could put it on Masuda because he's the guy with all the cover inside of tunnels. The only problem is just so hard to distill that situation. I think they had almost a perfect read. Coming out mid, finding the op on A, confirming the 3 long setup that was taking place. Torzy was throwing flashes here with Zelix and Zertian pushing. But because they didn't full commit to that belief, they could have had Masuda come out, get a free kill. Kersey could have gotten the window a lot more quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, but let's not think about it because MOUZ need the rounds.
Now this time, Torzy's operating with an enemy op on the field as well. Maka, an opping in-game leader nowadays. As he'll be whittled down to 3/4 his health. Spinks disengages from the door just in case 3D Max
should we pretend to lock in for
Clearly
this game?
Catwalk their intention. But Bomb still floats back towards middle. So let's hit that pause button as V-Tram's just dropping. Zertian facts. Top 4 rated player the last 3 months at MVP events.
That's awesome.
After becoming an in-game leader, by the way.
I just have
There's
no
a sea
care
of
for these
players
teams,
who have picked
bro.
up that responsibility.
Like I kind of am
near
excited for PR and
irrelevancy.
Zelix.
Zertian
I won't
will
lie
not
to you.
be one of those guys. Incredible evolution for a player that has shown so much promise throughout the years.
Yeah, you think it'd either be the calling of the fragging that has an issue, but neither so far.
Lucky tiptoes through the doorway, so it's first blood MOUZ.
Okay, it's over.
Zertian's going to extend that.
Yo, they had a good
Zelix
run,
will
bro.
keep it clean. Nice.
Hey, yo,
two-bullet
you guys
tap
had
into the
a
player,
solid
extending
run.
inwards.
That's what I'll
3D Max
say.
are no longer finding those free openings. They'll still join up in this 2v5, but nothing
Yo,
will
NT,
pressure MOUZ
fellas,
off of that bomb
NT.
site. That is what they're looking for. Torzy collecting 3 kills on the round.
Guys, what do I
and
post on
Zelix
Twitter
showing
about
us
this
that
game?
he
I
is
wanna make a
looking
Twitter
to
post.
lock in tonight as well. That
What's
was
a good Twitter
nice with
post
the 2
here?
taps into the head of 3D Max's approach.
Torzy has hit some nasty shots this past week. Remember that one
Spirit is
Mirage
so
inside the window?
lucky.
Onto the player catwalk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got nothing, bro. I got no thoughts. You can't. Sometimes you can't force.
Quick.
You can't force a Twitter post, bro.
It's already been fast, but
What are you gonna do?
and they actually do with those 2 solid rounds get through all the money at 3D Max. It felt like it was going to take an extra round to do that.
I want to say
with the
something
start
like
they had.
Donk is so lucky
this is
Liquid had to
that
go to
little bit of
Sweden, but
lever,
like, come on,
which
bro.
that MOUZ always seem to be able to find.
They're not even
And
even
again,
good.
off of the tactical timeout, Cyclone has a word. Now on land, can only speak, of course.
All right,
during those
lock
packed
in.
timeouts.
I'm locking
And
in
lo
for
and
this
behold,
game now.
MOUZ have found their answer, set up nicely, like you said, by their ability to rebound off slow starts. Now, will Pistols throw a wrench into MOUZ's cogs? Just looking to get this war machine online. Torzy's got open avenues towards middle to sit on all day long. You will not be frazzled by your Glocks and P250s. You'll have to get lucky and hope that Desert Eagle finds one.
They got lucky.
Yeah.
Wow, look at Zertian go.
Drops the pineapple on him, and Zertian's here for
Wow.
the cleanup duty.
Guys, look at the
4 kills for
fragging
Zertian.
IGL, bro.
MOUZ
This
about
guy
to
is
tie
the
this
future
game
caller
at
of
4
Team
rounds
Israel, by the
all
way.
If they get through this next 3D Max buy.
So I'm sure 3D Max are
Got
trying to remind
$20
themselves
on
that they
Masuda getting more than
kicked off with
25
4
kills.
rounds. It's
Am I
T-side, so
tweaking?
they got some of the harder ones out of the way.
You know,
Pistol helps, of
I'm not gonna
course,
lie to you, bro.
But they can't
More
stop
often
here.
than
It's a
not, those
timeout
type
now.
of things are like extremely spot on. So he's probably going to be
won't
damn
see
close.
them with an op this round, and that's been a big advantage for MOUZ with Torsi
Like
playing as well.
bro, he might just get you. He's probably going to get 24. That's what's going to happen, bro. He's going to get 24 kills in this game,
Masuda
and you are
in
going
our
to crash
series was
out.
Awesome. Somebody who, we thought maybe we wouldn't see on another top team. Who knows?
Sure.
A chance at vitality during all those years, and definitely, not good enough at the time.
Yep.
There's a lot of time to grow since then.
I mean, I think it definitely benefits him that since that run in Vitality, at the time, we didn't have an all-French team kind of in that upper echelon of Counter-Strike. The evolution
How many
of
kills?
3D Max
Masuda got 2 kills so far.
opened the door for his return.
And we are 7 rounds into the game.
He
Hey,
has
bro.
shown us glimpses as to why he's earned a spot on this all-French roster.
I guess it's better than putting United States dollars on Spinks, though.
French elitism is still alive and well. I mean, it's been better, but hey, they're recovering.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough out there for all the national teams right now, so the fact that they're trekking on is great to see.
These are your heroes now, Mohan.
Exertion W util usage, bro. He definitely learned that in the IGL boot camp.
He's down to the teens.
But also has been some good utility.
He's learning from
MOUZ,
Magics.
See ya.
Wow.
They've been getting
and
some
snacks.
happy grenades in. It's been a lot on the anti-eco, so now it's translating.
Yo, I just
And
need
it's
Maka to
also
post a good
the
rating
nade
this
damage
game and
being a
lose.
kill
That's what I
is
want.
so massive, just seeing intentions.
So then he can farm for my fantasy team.
But
and then
Zelix, he likes to push long.
Yeah,
He's done it too
and then
early
they
in the
lose.
past.
I'd rather have MOUZ win. I at least semi care
In
about
this spot,
MOUZ.
If he doesn't, however, it's going to be a pretty decent split, even though they've only got 4 players. And another test at PR, who is still struggling, not a kill yet.
PR
sits on car.
Here's kill 1.
And doesn't deliver
Wow.
the frag, but gravity's down low. Here's Spinks, clean
Spinks
first
is
shot.
locked.
That's what he's looking for. Increases the likelihood he's got a multi-kill in him.
God, he's
and
locked.
he even hits the headshot
2
on
is so
gravity.
good.
But Maka goes for the
my-
door challenge to
Yo,
just try to keep those
W Maka
numbers
kill.
even.
Keep farming
Offers
writing,
over
buddy.
the trade. Again, Torsi's going to find kills through that door, but he took...
Man, they got to bait
Ooh,
one
look at
and
this,
run in
look
with
at
the
this.
others. Got to be
Sell
Torsi to find this
Zelix.
trade.
Took the rifle from Zelax.
Oh.
And still finds the final kill.
Good shit, Torsi.
Torsi swapping rifles with his low health teammate on the approach. Just looks to trade him out.
When
Torsi
can
can
we
do
get
it with
Snav
anything,
on a
seemingly
tier
up to
1
11
team?
and 3 with a
Dude,
triple
to
kill
be
this round.
honest with
That's
you,
just a game saver. It is a
as much as
very solid
I
position
don't
again after
love
the snake kill came
Snav
down
as a
for
person,
3D Max to find a way
he
to win this
actually
round. They've
is
been, from a
probably like
perspective
the
of Call,
best
doing a
tier
good
2
job of
IGL in all of
picking
North
an easy
America.
site to take.
Like I feel like the teams he's on are like consistently
That's the
very good
trade.
in tier 2.
Oh,
And he's been so quick to those too. It's like
Yeah.
he's
I
doing
gotta-
a
I gotta
macro
respect
adjustment,
the
but
game.
almost no micro adjustment. It's instant.
Maybe I don't respect the person, but I respect the
I mean,
game
he
at the
doesn't
very
even see his
least.
opponent. Goatsy. Torsi was the best offer of the online stage. 51
You're
and
not supposed
14
to say it out loud.
with the gun.
Certainly don't Google it.
Okay, now you're scaring me. And these Tech 9s are going to try to charge
PR got
forward.
one!
They'll swarm Spinks. Oh,
That's
God, PR only able
Yo,
to
PR
catch
is
the one. Again, it's
struggling.
going to be an attempt to hold them back through the doorway. Almost hitting teammates with nades, but a
PR is
scramble
struggling, bro.
into this bomb site that has now put a gun in the hands of Masuda. We've seen nasty flicks from Torsi. Can he handle these up-close shots? And no
This
tunnel
is
approach out of
surely,
MOUZ
like,
either. It's going to be all
unretakeable.
in from mid.
Actually,
Two
it is
smoke
definitely
grenades left for their
retakeable how
utility.
lit they are, but
Everybody
even
equipped
still,
with a kit, and they
they
are
should get farmed if
considering
they
the
go through.
save. They don't like the odds of the approach. And so this one goes down. A B site under siege yet again. Hit once more with a fast timing.
Where's JL,
This time with
guys?
only pistols, and it's coming up as a result of
Is
3D
JL
Max's
ever gonna
round
play
wins
for
now.
another
This B
team?
site starting to become
We will
problematic
see.
for MOUZ.
Yeah, it has been, and from a conditioning perspective, I'm loving this half so far. Again, from 3D Max because they clearly want to go B to take advantage of a new player being there, but at the same time, they're not making it obvious that they want to hit B every single round. They've used it in the 4v5. They've used it on an eco round. They've used it on a full rifle for sure, but it always feels like they're never about to go for another rush. Like this could have been a scary round for them. They didn't have much to lose, and MOUZ unfortunately fail another test when it comes to locking it down. This time it's PR with a kill and Spinks without. But even still, I mean, even if they both got to kill that probably wouldn't be enough. You need to get
the multi-kill.
That
was PR's one and only frag so far, Dust 2.
Yeah.
3D Max perhaps trying to exploit a weak link. MOUZ will be hoping that they can just answer back with at least that surplus of cash they had earned.
This is so funny because now they're like, why even pretend?
Yeah, right. I like that MOUZ walked away last round with as much of a save as they did.
But and you don't have MOUZ like in a 3B lean in any of these situations. So
this time they'll just put Torji on the doorway. Let Spinks leave.
Risky.
PR done for it. Just an insta headshot comes out of gravity.
That's going in bottom 3 tweets I've ever made.
They run the risk and they find the reward. Oh, on the other side, it is 3D Max blowing the door off its hinges at this B site. Torji never even given a chance to shoot back. I mean, this is 3D Max without taking a point of damage.
Yo, guys, is this
versus
good?
Full guns, and now they have guaranteed themselves a 6th round on this T side at the very least.
Is this good,
you wonder
guys?
why MOUZ aren't responding at all to the
Or is it a
fact
bottom
that it's
3 tweet in
obviously,
history?
A B favored T side here from 3D Max. And you could tell that probably in the communication, Spinks is like, all right, we gotta try something else. And yes, swapping over Torzi, who's hitting everything right now, kind of makes sense, but it doesn't really solve the problem of a PR taking first contact, unfortunately.
Valiant effort. Yeah, thank you, bro.
3D Max are an interesting team because, I mean, at one point
Thank
they
you
were,
guys.
they
Thank
were
you
very
guys.
well
I
balanced.
really
they had a lot
appreciate
of
the
good
support.
tactics, and they thought through a lot of utility that was always good. It always looked like really well placed, really modern utility, but they didn't have a sort of like fully fleshed out game plan throughout a T-half with conditioning as well. And so you can see a lot of that coming in now, but they also have these really strong execs. They catch PR totally off guard. This nade, what is this nade? It's not even just outside the window. It's exactly where Torzi's standing.
Perfect for a player that took damage on their exit.
Your PR is as good as his does
I get what you mean. 3D Max in the past sort of missing like the connective tissue.
Yo, is that a W play on words?
That makes all their great ideas strung nicely together, because there was a lot of teams even giving them credit for utility usage, like you said. Like you could tell the theory crafting from 3D Max was world class.
Yeah, they were like all tactics at some point. But now they're bringing in the strategy.
And also kind of tossing roles around as well, right? Gravity no longer IGLing, falls on Maka, but it's not a player that they remove because he can't do it. Still go through a shuffle.
Yeah, no more body seemed kind of wild, but
it did. But here we are. Maka's going to find Torzi dead to
Why
right.
don't you try being more like Own a Pixel?
Spinks'
That's
push
a good
into
point.
the lower tunnels doesn't actually hold back 3D Max, but he
Voss.
will clip Kersey's head off
Voss,
from the top
Maka
of
with the mid-doors
on his
pick.
retreat. That's a great moment for
Oh
a guy
my
like
God.
Spinks,
Oh
who
my
could have
days.
just walked away empty-handed.
Oh my
and tried
days,
to play a
Zershin getting
4v5.
flashed into catwalk.
Instead, in that final second of his
Oh,
retreat,
the timing.
gets a very
Oh,
tough shot
Zershin
and
with the
delivers.
pick.
Zershin's gonna
And
be
he
pushed
goes
into
for
the
more.
catwalk, tries to go
Oh,
for more than
Maka with
just
the
his
trade.
one, and
Voss.
opens the door for Maka to now push the forces forward. Long contact held back by Spinks.
Nine.
You
Spinks
got
killing
Zelex just
Masuta.
beneath this
9.
cat lip. And as he keeps that crosshair on point, they're trying to force through
Mouse
utility.
Clan.
Flash finds its mark, and Lucky gets traded out instantly. Maka's going to try to jump on this, but he doesn't look downwards into Zelex, and so it's a multi-kill from not the most recent piece, but still one of the fresh guns of MOUZ, who will get them one step closer to tying out this half.
Yeah, they're keeping up here. Lots of good cat setups, and I think
Guys,
the majority of their
guys.
util damage is coming off of cat for these CTs. Trade's looking excellent.
I miss Own a
Spinks
Pixel,
is
bro.
just getting farther and
Where did he
farther
go?
from
Why
B
does he
every
take
round.
month-long breaks? I guess realistically, that dude got so much bread, he can just do what he wants, bro. Streaming is just a hobby
Afraid
at
to
this
read the
point.
titles now.
All 7. Yeah. Lean. Don't Google it.
I gotta respect it, man. Like, if you force the streams and you are just like, it feels horrible and you're like just not happy doing it, the
Still,
streams
they
are not gonna be
refuse
good, bro.
to Actually,
So
go
like,
for the B lane, and that's
if you
MOUZ
gotta take
here.
breaks, it is what it is, man. He can't do this shit as a hobby at this point.
Which at this point, I gotta say,
Not once this half.
A little confusing now.
It's final round.
First, for a while, I was like, okay, they're not going to fall for it, you know, and they trust 3D Max, a good team. They're going to keep it changed up, but now you got to be like, okay, Zelix, you cleared out long doors at a minute. You're not seeing anything. Let's maybe cheat somebody over.
And it's not because Torzy has taken Spinx's place. They've gone back to the same duo that struggled in Spinx and PR.
Look how good that molly is. In case Zelix had pushed the door, and it's at a time where it's still reasonable, the T's could take
Onapix is literally a millionaire, and he rides around in a bicycle.
Holding exertion on the right side.
PR's just looking to deliver a multi-frag.
Act broke,
We're
stay
looking
rich.
for a good spray down
He will
out
understand.
of one of these defenders. Xerxion's still stuck in the CT spawn. Spinx with nothing. PR let him out, and he doesn't get that second kill.
MOUZ?
Spinx looks so blindsided in that moment, as if he wasn't prepared for them to have pushed through the edge of the smoke. 3D Max running risky games once more, but getting past PR.
NT MOUZ. 7-5 half. Whose map pick is this again?
A 2-kill CT side really speaks to his pregame interview in which he said,
if this game is close at the end, I will actually be interested.
Defense. It's when
oh,
these
my Panda Express is going to be here in like 2
Don't
minutes.
misquote him. The exact quote was "fuck B."
I'm going to burst.
Something like that. Why am I an anchor? Now Zelix and Torzy are just going to straight up swing for the 2v4. No trade off that, and Maka given a chance to strike down Torzy as he's playing off that M4. Bomb is very far gone already. They're just going to come to you, brother. This is 3D Max with an excellent T-side at the end. That 4-0 start, 3 of the last 4 rounds, a constant success story towards one half of the map, leaves MOUZ on 5 defensive rounds.
Where they shall end up. A breakneck flurry of utility
Guys, I shouldn't
flies
have delay,
overhead,
bro.
attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher, and with nothing he can do,
There's like 0 delay.
anchor is flashbanged
Unless I have
like a
settings in
deer
my OBS.
headlights. He decides his
see.
best bet.
Nah, bro, I
is
should
to
have no
retreat.
delay.
No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found.
Does
However,
Moore
the
play
restless
CS
hunter
version
had
2
found his
himself?
prey.
I do a
It's
little
one
bit, bro.
shot,
I play
one
Face It
kill.
sometimes.
Such is the life of the
bro,
opera.
Twitch stream ads are gonna
Precise
nuke
and
me,
deadly.
bruh.
On the opposite side of this erupting
Is
battlefield,
the Twitch
our
stream
B-anchor
really
is
that much
as
faster?
cool as a cucumber, having the time of his life with a spring in his step. Returning
Yeah,
to
you're
the
not gonna
chaos,
like
this
this.
perfectly executed attack has a problem. A noob. Fresh account and less than 20 hours played, duoing this season with a veteran. Blinded by one of their own, it seems as if their fate is sealed. Blinded by one of their own. The hunter is now the hunted. Is a dish Revenge is a dish with best served
Yeah, you fuck with this?
Huddled like penguins, their plan has failed. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted. The round is over. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted, and the round is over. Continues. Through all of this havoc and turmoil, our B-anchor continues to many hops, kangaroo jump. Finally, after many hops, he decides to abandon his post to regroup with the herd. He decides to abandon his post to regroup with the herd to claim little glory still he is not alone. The T's are nothing. He is not alone. This T's patience. The T's are nothing. It's not sneaky. The unfortunate T's patience has been rewarded. The unfortunate anchor its hours never stood a chance. To make our A player its hours was a time. Our A player's defense was time. The alarm sounded. CTs must now migrate to the B site. The alarm sounded. CTs must now migrate to the B site. This one stalking predator is now the final solution. As a final solution, CTs has one last arsenal. The smoke is the same. And as the famous saying goes, to the needle of pros. Do not fade.
That B-bomb side will be the talk of the town. 3D Max way with it. 3D Max way with it. 7 rounds. Now MOUZ trying to show their ability. Recover again.
Yeah, we gotta make the stream watch symmetrical somehow.
Everything's in place right now for Max to
Yo, Kersey peeking tons. Helix kills Maka.
Frisky wanted to join up. Wanted to join up with Maka. Back in the first pistol, we saw MOUZ's players than MOUZ's players. This time, gravity to one tap. Gravity to one tap. Position where he is. Heard by Spinks.
This is where it sounds like makes the guy sound he might turn around Zertion has a smoke. He wants to hold on to it. See that he wants to hold on to it for as long as possible.
Put that down on CT. Put that down on CT. Position.
Gotta go so far to clear out. They're second guessing himself. He feels like that's the case. He feels like that's the case. And he's still here watching this patrol time. And he's on this patrol time. It's almost too late. It's almost too late.
Man, that's
bro. That was genuinely the stimulation I needed.
Coming through from 3D Max.
I don't think I can watch
CS.
this
pistol,
this seems so boring to me right now, bro.
This time 3D Max just powered up.
My God.
I think we're seeing a pretty high-level game overall with the moves, but
bro, I can't
like
watch this normal ass game
across
now,
all the
bro.
players is really shining through. I mean, that's filthy because if he doesn't
I
get
miss
both,
it so
it's a
badly,
1v1
guys. You don't know how good you
Snyder
have
is
it till it's
definitely a T
gone.
round.
No, I thought it was. I like the way MOUZ took Catwalk instead because it just means knowing there's a B player, there's nothing he can do to shoot at you. At least that way, worst case, you trade out Lucky. But no, sir.
Can you put the echo back on? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Of an entry up that
I think everyone
catwalk.
else like that as well, so we'll have to run it.
Himself to mid B, which he may or may not have done by accident, but positioning towards Cat like that was just great. And now we've got a Goose player versus the exec. Good chances to deny any kind of bomb plant.
.3D Max with no SMGs here. Want to just extend the distance between them and the attack. A little bit labored. Lucky, though, still gets his damage in. Him and Maka combining for the stoppage of all these pistols, making sure no bomb can be planted. And MOUZ were always desperate to get a single kill in this round. There's still a world where Zertion can catch you off guard.
Please help me repent for being a MOUZ supporter.
Is in their spawn.
Yo, I will have you in my prayers, bro. I will, truly.
Just hoping to blindside somebody. Yeah, there it is. Catches Lucky, trades out, so you will take one
might be the goat baiter.
Off of the
My
round
Panda
of
Express
3D
was
Max,
delivered.
I think they'll be happy they are 4 rounds from victory.
Hold
on!
on.
Their map pick.
Definitely troubling spot here for MOUZ. The nightmare hasn't ended yet for PR.
A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Poly Market, as slowly but surely the prediction leans further to 3D Max's favor.
I do think there's no reason for PR to, have a terrible T side overall. But I think one more one tap and he'll stop believing that he can hit any shots.
Just doesn't really get a fair fight towards Long at the start of this. Has to rejoin the pack and follow bomb towards tunnels.
This is starting to feel like when Zway joined Spirit. They stuck him in B, same way.
Right. Which means...
Gotta give it time, yeah.
Which
Don't let
means
him go.
PR will eliminate Falcons from the next major. Because that remains Zway's greatest Spirit accomplishment. That B-side dominance.
Oh, I love this setup.
In Budapest. Tapping away with the FAMAS. There is an answer back, though. MOUZ just peeled a player off middle with Lucky dying at the hands of Zertion. Torzi's going to get away with the jump. And now that 10 HP of Zertion could be problematic unless he goes hidden back around through tunnels. He's going to hear this stomping down towards middle. It's such a tough decision for Zertion. Yeah, you know where they're coming in from, but you've got 10 health. You could throw away the man advantage.
He listened for this.
Or instead, he'll try to play the slow burn flank back behind them. They have not considered that he played those tunnels. He opts not to pull the trigger. Getting closer now, a grenade in the hand. He tries to target select perfectly, but Maka's able to respond quick enough, and Torzi's got another headshot off the rifle. Torzi is the reason MOUZ remain competitive in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Xerxin also plays his role really well right there with 10 HP.
Okay?
Times the flank, takes a small risk, as you should, and I thought maybe
we gotta cut PR some slack,
not even get a single kill. Nearly gets both. Very, very good play here to make sure that Torzi had an easy shot. With the door smoke, this is free.
How's Zelix doing? 7 and 6.
They're definitely in business. Wow,
That's
Maka and
passable.
Masuda, $45 and $4,900.
Right.
No money spent on this round.
Not a
This
dime?
is a team that's thinking about winning the game. But yeah, not a dime.
Nothing?
Oh, this looks so good, bro.
Guess they said if we all stack B, no one should be throwing util anyway. But I mean, with the way that MOUZ are playing, I expect them to completely avoid this. They've been scouting, working a default.
Keep the Panda Express. This is gonna make you mad hungry. Well, this is an eco. We don't care about an
The
eco.
only way
bro.
they actually walk into B is if they're just scared.
I hope I don't spill this. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no long players, as PR has found out for him. And 3D Max will also get the hint.
We are about to eat so good.
What are you going to do about it, though? You haven't spent a dime.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, it's actually just to them more important they don't give any more extra money over to MOUZ and think about the next round.
I feel like Xerxin and Torzi are going to be looking to farm this multi-frag moment. Yes, sir. Xerxin gets the edge with the third. Rack up the stats on the two players already top-heavy for the MOUZ camp. They are tit for tat at 16 kills apiece.
Got some asymmetrical money here. Lots of, you know, Maka gets his op his full buy-in.
Why did JT
Kurzi
play so
still
bad? It went to -20.
Can only get a FAMAS.
Liquid never stood a chance in that game, bro. They got cooked.
Bit of change to spare for Masuda.
I almost believed in them.
3D Max
Almost.
took a knee in the
I
last
had
round
faith.
to get
When
back
Jorko
here. First
started
W.
popping
Mac
off
has yet to
map
win a
one.
map against MOUZ in his career, 0-8.
Damn.
Fast play, out long, good trade from PR, but while blinded, will not get given a chance to retreat. Gravity hot on the heels of this opening move. And so man advantage earned by 3D Max, offered up by MOUZ with that instant clash through long doors.
They're looking for the full commitment. Bomb's still here at long, which is insanely risky. Gravity did something tricky, shot some bullets, but he didn't reload.
Perfect.
So Torzi doesn't even bother clearing it. They smoke behind him, and they walk into their death.
Maka confirms Spinks is out, sees him trying to bridge the gap to that bomb site. Doesn't have the bomb, of course. That belongs to Gravity.
And they walk into their death.
Yo.
Maka confirms.
And they walk into their death.
Yo.
Maka confirms Spinks is out, sees him trying to bridge the gap to that bomb site. Doesn't have the bomb, of course. That belongs to Gravity out on long. He'll burn Maka to a crisp at least.
MOUZ the worst team of all time.
So you actually shave a bit more money off. Yeah, Kurzi goes from a Faunus to a Khalil. The Gravity emerging through that smoke to chase out PR, and then this really clean reposition. Kept himself secret. It works out wonderfully is 3D Max to the 10-7 lead.
You see them still making plays like that. No, we're still interested. 3D Max coming forward with that aggression, thereby only improves. MOUZ been down to their bottom dollar. This was like the moment in the first half where they just in time broke back in.
Right.
They need to do that again just to have a chance.
It's effectively the first time 3D Max have stopped MOUZ's guns.
So it's an interesting time to pause actually for 3D Max because it's such a critical moment for MOUZ. I would have actually been more concerned about giving them a chance to speak.
Especially knowing that literally in the first
Plus,
half.
you're on CT side. How hard could it be?
Right, just, you know. You should already know. Letting Cyclone have a word. That's what got them back into the first half as well. So 3D Max give that pause over. Don't force Cyclone to use his last.
Oh, I swear he saw that. Oh my goodness, that was close. Tricky smoke.
Maka thinking about going back in.
I saw this
Just
smoke on
waiting
Twitter,
as it
bro.
goes on Cycle. Kersey's got a challenge. He hits the headshot, but remember, that was
From
a
Legacy.
Galil he picked up from the last round. Spinks didn't have an AK for him to rob. So
And
the
that
lesser
boost.
rifle comes back to haunt him.
I try to make sure not to show too many grenades here versus this mid B crossing. MOUZ are hoping to elicit reaction to give him some info because they want any reason to pick a site right now, and B is that answer.
It's an approach through the tunnels with Masuda solo towards that bomb site.
They must have heard that dismantlement on Cat of the boost, but I don't think totally clear about it.
The 3D Max make a move to clear this out themselves. They could attack the flank of Xerxin out through middle, but I mean, look how clear of a run out tunnels is going to be for MOUZ. Masuda of two mines at the moment still has no help. I mean, 3D Max haven't moved a muscle on this catwalk.
Oh, he's got to call for help now.
Masuda's got to get them activated. He's going to be
No, he dies. Oh my goodness.
Xerxin whips it back around on 9 HP. At least gravity will clear that out.
my
There's
God.
nothing you're going to do about stopping them from hitting that B bomb site, and tunnels is still maintained by Torji.
That's unfortunate.
Tough stuff to stomach if you're 3D Max. A little delayed to the play. MOUZ, no hesitation to sink their teeth deep into the B site. They do to 3D Max what was done to them. And B site has seen so much action tonight via both attacks.
I do think that took some confident calling still out of Xerxin, so I want to give him credit for that. And even if Masuda gets this kill, it's still a player advantage. Or it's still, you know, a site to get taken.
Oh my God, bro.
He did see him, right? Yeah.
I already forgot about that. Yo, the dude
Didn't
who bet up
respond to
Masuda
that.
kills is going to be tweaking right now, bro.
Bullets 5 through 8.
Oh my lord, is he going to be tweaking?
It might have been a free 12 rounds straight right there from 3D Max if they had won that one. And now they've let MOUZ back in.
And they put all of their own CT money on the line. MOUZ have earned a chance back into this game.
Yeah, they're using the same tactic. It wasn't spotted last round. I mean, they didn't see anything. MOUZ would have absolutely walked into that. And I really don't think they ever found out about it.
Ooh, Zelix. Do you? Oh, he's
Oh my goodness. Right when they give it up.
He's in nowhere.
Kersey doesn't want to be the first victim again.
To be fair, when mid-smoked and you can't hold that cat cross, there's always a risk they run up on you that way. But the smoke, I mean... I think the problem is they had their own smoke that was going to expire, and so that was on a clock.
Trying to get contact here as it will be Kersey popped again, this time by PR. 5th kill of the map for PR. Trying to find his slot on the attack.
Gravity making a move.
Yeah, but it's being held not by one, 2 players of MOUZ on the other side of this doorway. Will his extension pay off? There's a third, and he shuts down one and gets half of the damage on the next. Now suddenly big pressure here for Lucky. Mid player caught off. Maka dead with nothing. Lucky tries to strike, but there's an additional rifler tucked in behind blue, and Spinks can take his sweet time while that bomb sprints to the opposite side of the map. They are simply going to avoid Lucky. However, Spinks gives him an exit route.
Now the bomb has not been planted yet. Now, he's miles away from this, but it's only 2 players left over. It's another lurky situation here for Xerxin, and he hasn't made any foolish moves when he is one of the 2. So another moment here for MOUZ. This is a very strong round, and it, you know, I go back to it. It looks unlucky actually that they give up the boost, but if you look at it from MOUZ's perspective, they only give up this boost when their smoke is going away. They had a moment where they said, okay, here's when we're actually getting off of this, and we're going to transition, and MOUZ waited out that entire time.
For years before that. And now, bro, he's like the last remaining member.
What's worse for them is this time
Out of like the
it
old
gets
rifling
spotted
core.
and they give it up. They don't get a kill with it.
Of like Lucky.
Yeah, it's like if MOUZ already had this sneaking suspicion
Extra-
that it could be a
extra
possibility, now you know exactly what they're up to.
Because you'll see people boost on the other side of Cat by the corner and hold lower,
on this team
and it's a
before
little
body
safer, and your rifler underneath has a nice angle
was
versus Cat.
Joko, that
But when
team,
you're both on the
Joko.
left side, you're in jeopardy of everyone just getting killed and you getting nothing out of it. So, again, just credit to MOUZ for being careful.
Sorry, guys, I'm not right next to my mic
Not
right
falling
now.
victim to the small details. You know, I felt as though when MOUZ started their season, first map we saw out of them in this round where Lucky is the only player with an AK, first half we saw out of MOUZ was so slow and overly cautious. And if I'm not mistaken, it was the T side of Dust 2 as well. And we thought, oh, maybe it's just about trying to get PR into the system, getting him comfortable, etc. But there's method to the madness. As now that MOUZ are looking to get tested by what was a very hot-handed looking 3D Max, their pistol ability, clean indication of how sharp they're shooting tonight. And again, a team that has tricky ideas.
Orgy insertion are
That
so
lucky
fucking good, man.
AK-47, a part of this setup.
Oh my god.
Takes PR down to 17 health, and Kersey's nade is going to
committing to
find
this?
him. Man advantage momentarily here by 3D
Ooh,
Max.
an
Now
AK gets
suddenly,
stolen.
second rifle grabbed. They're dropping util. It feels like they really want to commit to this,
Spinks
but remember
is
there's
running
players right
out
on the
B
other
alone,
side.
bro.
Oh, but they missed the jump. Does anybody spray through? AK off the top. Lucky hits the headshot.
Spinks now, he has to come in.
He's looking to activate catchbacks in that CT spawn. Sure enough, clears out
They
Maka.
have to commit
Looking
now,
to get
bro.
a second player down. He will. Then the response.
Yo.
Kersey collects.
Bomb's still not planted. It's out in the open.
This is potentially the first big mistake by MOUZ.
Look at this flank from Gravity.
Brutal mid-round,
But what's he going to arrive with? A 3 health USP. And he just starts firing instantly. Sets up the distraction. Car player misses.
Wow.
And Zelex looks to rebound as Kersey's AK finds a third. This is what was grabbed off the ground. Oh, a chance at a fourth. Zelex, half health, now has to plant. Kersey goes over top.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
it's
the
over.
peek to the left side, and he's got it. A picked up AK with no Kevlar. Kersey extends their lead.
That's a scary moment for him, but I feel like Zelex has to fake again in that spot, knowing exactly where Kersey is. He has to drop off and go into CT spawn to get cover. And in that moment, he had a high-low advantage, and Zelex thought he'd have that extra moment, but instead, it's a 4K from Kersey, 11 now for 3D Max, and an actual chance again to bring this home. They bring it with a tempo after saving. They didn't have a single, they didn't have any upgraded pistols.
No,
they stole this AK.
And the frag grenade. The frag grenade that I didn't see at the start of the round, but Kersey just dunks it on the low health player, grabs the AK,
Kersey
and
might be
moves
him,
it back.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky, the only AK.
I can't believe they
opened
see
up
4
to
people
damage.
there.
A single dollar go into
Plus
that
the
round.
AK.
Well, the frag grenade.
But
And
did he pick it
Spinks
up
does
with the
not
AK?
Oh, right. I'm
aggro
not sure.
tons
I
a little
just saw
more,
the rifle and thought,
and they just
uh-oh.
leave.
MOUZ.
Like, I guess maybe they were scared someone was
You
behind
feel
them
that
top
one
mid, but even still,
slowly
bro, I can't believe
brewing
they
on
still
their
commit to
approach.
that, knowing
and
the
in a lot of
entire
other
fucking
rounds, it
team
felt
is
like
there.
MOUZ had that extra layer of caution. This time, if I'm not mistaken, even with that jump over.
B-Trams, what are the odds of winning a 5 USP round with no investment?
Well, they saved one AK to start.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, there was a save last round from Lucky.
Okay.
He did the damage that allowed the nade to get the kill. Second AK grabbed.
And this is going to be expensive for MOUZ, but it's still serviceable. It's a very good buy. Everything they need. But you got to think with this one goes the game.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess if they
That's
just
a
all
jolt
go
of
together,
energy for 3D
they still
Max.
probably win, but they were
And
so
around
scared.
they have no business winning. Keep it calm, keep it clean, close out. Xerxon looks to test the waters without really announcing his approach, but doesn't catch contact. And now Maka inching closer towards him as we get this
Crazy.
MOUZ fallback from Cat.
Insane approach there from Maka. I'm not sure how much farther he's getting, but... Okay. They're all readying the extremities, but if you do this, you get everyone a little tied up, and the B players can get isolated. Good chance at the split. Want to call it's a good call from MOUZ.
Oh, Masuda's within them, but still Zelex catches the jump up. No way. Masuda's got his barrel pressed to the back of MOUZ's head.
My goodness.
And the mid-door walk-up catches him without impact. Masuda.
Yo, is this an OT game, fellas?
Oh, that's a gut-wrenching moment. To have the last round go your way, to fall victim to that.
Yo, where's the Masuda overkills guy, bro?
No, I thought this would be the round we found out if it's MOUZ who have gotten lucky or if it's 3D Max. And I think for 3D Max, they found 3 close shaves in these last rifles, but at the same time, going B in that spot was the right thing to do. There was no one in spawn to take advantage of any nade breaking open a smoke. There was no one boosted up to punish them as they were getting to the doors. And so, unbeknownst to 3D Max, there were no timings to catch them.
I bet 50 there's no chance, bro.
As Spinks is climbing into him, he doesn't even see it.
Yeah.
And then he tries to go one over.
Oh my goodness, as they're splitting mid, and just got to walk that one up.
I mean, that jump up costs him. You've already got the headshot angle to
you have the headshot
door.
angle. That's why I don't want to call it unlucky, because it was a spot where he actually could have chilled, but
and the shot on Spinks point blank is his, but now 3D Max feeling a little riled up, like they want to fight for this 12th one, and they'll give Xerxin something to think about with that nade perfectly placed. They're on the fallback already. Not looking to hang around in lower tunnels, but it is a good way to elicit this utility usage. You've got MOUZ burning nades on the approach because they're worried that there's players floating around middle. And funnily enough, after MOUZ never went for the 3B lean, 3D Max.
Right in front of the setup smoke.
They'll make it happen, and they'll go to try to duel with Spinks, who's holding his own with a little bit of damage, but it is Masuda to make up for it. Simultaneous walkout middle here by Zelex through the T smoke.
I mean, Zelex could just get killed right here. I mean, surely they're going to be worried about this.
He whips back around, that smoke grenade in the doors, not enough of a fake to have 3D Max off guard, but there is a second player out in that cubby that does almost catch them off guard. Still, by the time he looks to strike, Xerxin 50 HP in a 2 versus 5. Bomb is starting to make its move up catwalk. Lucky could get caught awkwardly, but a missed jump here from Torzy. Things are falling apart at the seams for MOUZ, and it looks like 3D Max have guaranteed themselves 2 map points.
A bit of a mess at the final hour. Now it's just the captain here of MOUZ alone in a 1-on-5. Unfortunately thinking, how do I save? He's going to try to carve his way out of the situation because every dollar counts. But it looks like he might be walking in the wrong way.
They really want to deny this AK, and there's a reason why. $2,000 left on Xerxin after that death. 3D Max, even just starting this round with a more aggressive, different look towards middle, had MOUZ, I feel like, scratching their head for a second.
Well, you know what I love about it? First of all, they get the little util damage to begin with, but they have a second plan. Sometimes when you give up a really aggressive position, you're left with no space at all and a really boring looking map, and it's still only 1:30. But instead, they've already using their players who are pushing out mid to re-push into tunnels while they have a third player in the site. So even when Zelex walks out mid, they're very comfortable to approach that with 2 players. They only needed 1 because they caught the timing, but this is one moment in this CT half where I feel like 3D Max totally outcalled MOUZ.
Just a dash of flair in round 22 to secure that 12th round.
Oh my God, bro.
And sure enough, denying that save last round means Xerxin has nothing but a Tech 9 and a couple nades in the 23rd. Real limitation on MOUZ. Will 3D Max have the nerve to make more opening moves?
Yeah, that
one of those things where it's in their
bro.
personality. You want to see them commit to it.
Yo, is this over?
It has secured you 2 chances to shut down Dust 2.
Xerxin
ahead of the grenade, secures lower tunnels control. They know that there's no push from 3D Max this time
Just
around.
wait till Spinks and PR gets
nade,
warmed up, bro.
Thrown by Catwalk means Lucky was here. moments ago, but now Zelex is already ahead of the utility, and it feels like MOUZ are getting away with space, but this is big. A Maka op pickup through the long doors. PR could potentially end this map 6 and 16. Maka quickly shifts that op's attention back towards the bomb site, just looking to play around smoke
trying to
here.
draw for Spinks, but Spinks is being held.
Oh, this round's
Gravity
over,
looks to lock in that long doorway. Him versus Spinks, shadow advantage. Gravity, he jumps the gun.
Wait,
still not making that
Gravity
move up the
tweaking.
catwalk, but now Spinks down to a quarter HP. 3D Max are damn near entirely out of grenades. A single flash left over with 40 seconds.
Bro, what is
I don't
happening?
think they have
What are
anything
we
to worry
doing?
about. They've got enough players here on the A site.
MOUZ is
They're gonna have
lost.
the brute force situation.
They're lost.
Drop down from Zershin.
What are we doing?
He's then going to lose mid control. It's Torzi to try to break through. Single B site defender
Masuda
in
on B.
Masuda.
This dude's been
And he just wants to keep
absolutely
his head
choking.
tucked. He's going to let them trickle down in through the window, but now he's giving them sight. At least he takes one frag back. Zelex missed jump, gets his kill at least, 30 health. And that bomb has to get scooped up in the middle of this 15-second clutch. And he's going to commit to it as the door push goes wide. 3D Max right here for the taking.
Yeah, it's over.
They will
GG.
shut down Dust 2. They fight their way
That's
back
actually
into
crazy,
this map,
bro.
get MOUZ off tilt, and from there secure their map pick. A big victory for 3D Max as we painted this series as MOUZ entering Malta as challengers. Now they're going to have to show that they've got the nerve to rebound in this series.
Yeah, that's about as good as you could ask for out of 3D Max. I mean, they win with all those USPs.
Damn.
They're in a situation
No
where they
way
have to
3D
complete
Max
the
wins
win,
this
but they
series,
play
right?
to win, and that's how they do it on CT side.
MOUZ now in the face of adversity, and I would say pretty heavy-handedly to some extent there, Vu, because 3D Max looked great. They had so many answers, and you were saying the CT side was going to be the strong half when it came to this map for them, but honestly, I would say it was just strong all around.
I think 3D Max as a team are stronger on the T side in general. It's just that this is the only map in which they have a competent or at all capable CT side. It's a 58% win percent on CT side versus every other map is terrible. I think just abject terrible. And you look at their T sides, it's where they always find their strength. They found a lot of strength on B hits this time around. The A hits, not so much.
I feel like this was a 3D Max that was surprisingly in control, and I think that MOUZ really let go of this game with some key mistakes. We're going to get into those, but I do want to just give a lot of credit though for 3D Max, because I think that they also recognized what was working for them, and sometimes just sticking with that sort of plan can feel almost too one note against tier 1 teams, where it feels like you want to adapt, you want to get ahead of what their counter would be, but no, they knew what they were doing best and they kept at it.
They did the Paravision, go that site, and then go that site again, and then go that site again and again and again, and it just keeps working.
It's always a fine line of, when are you one note to the point that it's a detriment, and when are you just being able to exploit what should be the stronger team's weakness. And unfortunately, MOUZ isn't necessarily turning up in an example or a form in which what we had seen for online. That's where my question mark is this 3D Max overcoming a lot of challenges and expectations, or is it also in conjunction here, Vu, with MOUZ just faltering a little bit towards what they can do?
I think this is something we heard about in the interview from PR, which is there are some spots on the defending side he still struggles at least a little bit with, and we saw him struggle on the B side. I think he ended the first half with something like 2 or 3 kills, continually hitting his bomb site. He wasn't in the right spot, wasn't at the right timings, and he wasn't, you can see when the flashes come in, you have someone that's a consistent B anchor for a long time, he's going to be dodging those and finding a way to get a kill. He was blind every single time.
It's what happens when you're using sensitivity that's so low it hurts your arm to swing away from the flashes. Also, the whole angle of Spinks not always being there too. There were times when he was a bit closer to the action on those B defenses, but again, he just kind of leaves his anchor out to dry. That's kind of the curse, and it's kind of why it's been a narrative now that Yimpat performed a little bit worse next to Spinks. It's why Mezi played a little bit worse next to Spinks, because you don't actually get to be next to Spinks. He just kind of walks away from you.
There is a specific round as well in which we saw this, and we were thinking maybe there's going to be a good enough adjustment coming out of MOUZ, and it was really early on as well, right? Round 4 was where we saw it really take into shape of what you guys are painting.
Yeah, the very first gun round, I mean, B hits are very common in the scene right now. You can see MOUZ, they did their own B hits, right? So you're setting up for a B hit from 3D Max. You have Spinks lean away in the opposite direction. He tries to make his way back because they have the entire map control. They know that a B hit is almost certain, but he's not there in time, and when he gets blind, he ditches the site and he tries to come through window, but it's too little too late as PR on the site, who's still at a molly. He dropped the smoke down to cover tunnels. He's still at a molly. He dodged the first flash, but he peeked out into a second flash, got taken down immediately, and then Spinks, if he's not on the site with them, if your anchor can't get the first kill, if he can't delay by some time, it's over.
3D Max's B execs are also just so especially potent. A lot of teams have been copying 3D Max strategies for a year and a half now, roughly. But basically every single team in their strat book last year had a strat that they just called the 3D Max execute. On B in particular, they were one of the teams that just started using that kind of wood paneling at the top to bank flashes in super effectively. Usually they just have such great layered flashes, and also that really just was to PR's detriment.
Well, let's see all of those rounds sort of come together, because you're talking about it. Yeah, it works once for yourselves, and if you're in the mindset of 3D Max, you go, we'll try it again. We'll keep pushing our luck, but the luck never stopped at all for them.
In their defense, I mean, they did try and go the other direction, right? They went to A at least once or twice. The problem is when they went A, when they went mid, when they went anywhere else, it simply didn't work. And that's where my concern lies for MOUZ, because it became very obvious as the half went on that nothing is working for 3D Max when they try to go for map control, when they try a slow take, they have to hit B. It's their only option. And yet you still saw them struggle to this incredible degree. I was expecting as you get later in the half, just send 3B, just send Torji's having a great send Torji B. You don't need to rely on Spinks and PR, who are struggling this game, to defend a B bomb site against execs that are clearly getting the better of them.
And what's unfortunate is you see a couple of these rounds here play out where Spinks actually was close enough to PR in a couple of them, but then it's still just not enough. And I feel like that's just kind of been an issue with Spinks, where he always, like, Spinks is such a great player, but he has to be used in a very particular way. He likes pushing, finding timings. He doesn't really want, he wants to play as that rotator, but he even wants to be
we got
the
8
aggressor
minutes
on the offense or on the defensive side. So counterintuitively, you do sometimes just want him to play off, but you want him to just be more.
You guys want to watch
active.
7 running backs set up to fail in fantasy football this year?
Towards lower B, he just wasn't getting kills all the time. Like, he would get kind of tested and then he would just fall off, and now he's between not being on the site and not getting action. So it's the worst of both worlds.
This game?
There was significantly more success though for MOUZ when we flipped the script a little bit when they were on that T side, but there were still just really small mistakes, Maui, that we saw, and we're like, what's happening with MOUZ? What's the decision making here in this process? Right, round 20 was one of them where we felt if they just manned up a little bit, if they were willing to have that fight, that 1v1, we could have seen more rounds go their way.
This one definitely ends with a 1v1 that they're gonna want back, but also I think this just started with a catastrophe. They actually missed the smoke on the cross there, which leads to PR dying. He gets shot by Lucky, who has the one of the lone rifles in this one, and even when they re-smoked the cross, it also had a gap. And yeah, this gets especially close in the 1v1 where it's Zelix, it's Exertion, you know, they're trying to fight back into this one, and I think this is where the nerve show for Zelix, because he sees Kersey in this moment, and you think that is a great fight. You think you have him dead to rights, you have all these options, you could have faked the plan here with 8 seconds. Instead, he just goes for the full stick, and when he knows Kersey is either trapped or going to be caught in a moment of transition jumping up, that's where any just tier 1 vetted player is just going to toy with their opponent, but Zelix just kind of turtled up in that moment.
And I think up until this round, you were looking at a 3D Max, they were consistently in the right spot, they had the right plays, they had a lot of activity, but they just couldn't land the shots, they couldn't overcome MOUZ. I think everyone saw this as a MOUZ comeback, that they were going to dominate this half, and then you have this 4 USP round where they managed to pull it out, and that's where they got the momentum to actually bring it across the line. I think up until that round, and if that round went MOUZ's way, I think we're seeing a MOUZ victory.
Hello, Darius.
Okay,
it's true, bro. I'm 10 months late on rent. Child support payments are extremely late.
When you're going to be looking back on how could we have taken that 1v1 a little bit differently. We do have to
let me
look
do
towards
this.
Torji and Exertion, I think, more specifically for a multitude of reasons. They're the ones that aren't really necessarily having the rookie nerves for themselves, but being able to display a lot.
right before the game, we were calling out Spinks and Torzi as people that were underperforming so far in the recent memory. And you're looking at Torzi in this game absolutely performing to a high level with the op in hand, with rifles as well. He was having a pop-off performance. Zershin, it's at a point where we're expecting him to have these performances now. I still question if this is even possible, if we're in a different realm where IGL's just frag better. Spinks struggled, but I think you see Torzi and Zershin. Zershin, you're expecting Torzi doing well in a situation where I don't think he was expected to.
It's one win condition here is being satisfied on the MOUZ X Factor list, which is Torzi popping off. As you've already said, Exertion's been the constant for them, but it's just a bit of a shame that they
American
really weren't able
rifler.
to get the production out of PR, out of Spinks, or even Zelix this time around, even though some of the ideas...
You're getting muted, pal. Guys, Shroud is Canadian. Watch this. Yo, I'm gonna go to this game. Don't ever test me again. It's never been easier for a guy like me. What's next? One v one, you always lose because you're a little twerp, bro. There's no way I can win. Yo, match code is going into the in the chat. Good luck.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, I'm not locked in, bro. 29. Freiburg way older than 29. Free agent. I give up. Wait, he's 29, bruh. Fame is not 29. What fucking country is this person from, bro? They gotta be Brazil. "29-year-old free agent Brazilian rifler." How old is Bolts? They don't have Bolts? How do you not have Bolts? Taco. How old is Taco? 31 as well. I mean, I'm just not gonna get this. Lucas. Lucas! Type! They don't have Lucas. Phelps. This game's jerking me off, bro. Of course it's Phelps. Wait, old Canadian. This is Shroud. Oh, Ocean. Not Ocean. Who else is even Canadian and old? It's over. Who's Canadian and old as fuck, bro? Half is not this old. No, they don't even have MOUZ in here, bro. Slemmy was Canadian, but they don't have Slemmy in here either. Yo, this is just not a real player. Think. Steel! Holy shout. They don't have Steel. Daps. Not Daps. I mean, this is just a joke. AZK from old I Buy Power. Oh my. Dude, he got banned. He got banned in I Buy Power. Yo, no Europeans in this game. Hello? Brazilian. Rifler. And they're on a team. But not on Furia. Insani. They're 22. Oh, you're joking. 22 rifle. What about on... How old is Snow now? Snow is 19. Not on Pain. Oh my god. They played on Fluxo at one point. Young player who played on Fluxo. Kai! Ah! I don't know. Dude, this is the hardest fucking game of Counter history, bro. This is the hardest game of Counter-Strike I ever done diddly played. Yeah, when does this game get back on? 55 seconds. We're gonna have to end this quick. Nut. Sierra. Whatever, just give me a country. Free agent, younger player from Europe. How updated is this? I mean, I'm just drawing blanks. I gotta get countries out of the way. Are they Polish? No. I mean, like, what country is it? Oh my god, it's Ukraine. Ukraine? A very young player from Ukraine who's a free agent. Bro, who can this be? Like, this is the hardest fucking game I ever played! Chilla, give me a break. Neither one of us got a single point yet. Yo, this game's starting. I'm ending it after this, by the way. Just give me Freiburg right off the bat, you bitch. Danish. Tesses. Younger than 25. Are we fucking for real? And he's a rifler. And not a free agent. He's playing on a team. Danish guy currently playing on a team. Who's young? Think! Would they be on Astralis? Yabby. Yo, I won this game, bro. W. Stinks for you. We got a game to watch.
Let's find out why 3D Max suck at Nuke.
Guys, 3D Max can't be that
full
bad
blind
at Nuke.
Gets into main. Ooh, these Berettas.
Oh my god.
Yo, let him rip.
Get a trade, though.
Mako with the headshots and no response out of MOUZ. It is another dominating pistol victory here for 3D Max. Make it 3 of 3.
Yo, MOUZ is
forgot
horrible,
to put real
guys.
ammo in those guns. That is unfortunate.
Man, little rubber bullets for those Glocks.
Yeah. Pistol stats like that can make all the difference, obviously. Now, normally,
Yo, is anyone in the stream from the bet that I said earlier? I hope not.
But on the maps they lost. They,
we're wiping that from your guys' memory.
Vitality, overtime versus Falcons.
Yo, what's Maka's rating on map 1? I do have him on my fantasy
about
team, guys.
A 0-4 scoreline, 3 single-digit losses to
Maka, what have you done so far?
Wazowski.
Mike
Wazowski, Gentlemates, and
Should have picked
Heroic.
Gravity, bro.
And then
watching you, Wazowski.
Being formed by
lost on Liquid
Gravity
as well. Very poor in both halves. So basically everything.
Guys, I've already
needs to
given up on
change
MOUZ. It's over for them.
Today.
For something to give.
Right now.
We can put it this way. This would be an all-out embarrassment for MOUZ to lose this map. And if you and that would just be on the basis of the scoreline. For us watching, we might see that 3D Max brought, generous amount of preparation to the map and actually anticipated
What if
it
3D
coming
Max is
through
actually the greatest team of all
want to
time?
show that this is now not a part of the map pool you can bully them in.
I am extremely excited to watch FaZe Mongols tomorrow. I am not going to lie to you guys. I am so excited for that series.
Masuda just tucks tail.
Wait, Masuda dying to
A little
Glock for
uncomfortable,
sure.
isn't it?
Masuda's dying to a
I can't
Glock for
believe he
sure.
gets out of there, but it
Here's
is just Glocks.
Glock storm coming his way.
Oh, it doesn't even
Bye.
Yeah, that's
Let's get a bomb plant,
Multiple
fellas.
bodies, though, on the scene. That is, however, a FAMAS offer overed. Xerxin dies right after to
open that
Kersey.
door.
Oh, but then the Glocks find him.
Yo,
No
full Glocks,
way.
by the way.
With just Glocks.
This was 5 Glocks.
5
at
Glocks.
the start of the round. Now, nobody's picked up that one FAMAS just
Wait, this
yet.
would actually be an unreal round
But
win.
there's not even a kit here for the play. 3D Max didn't even anticipate having
my
to go for
lord.
this retake.
Who would have thought? Oh my goodness, they're.
Oh no.
Are they saving?
Oh, they're gonna walk
No,
away.
he's
Okay,
Oh,
no,
Spinks
Mac
is
walking
surely
at
dead
this,
here.
But dude, 10 seconds, you
Yo,
gotta
Glock
get.
burst this motherfucker.
Going
They're saving.
It's a 5
Glock win.
Oh!
5 Glocks.
Oh!
Well, that's kind of getting him back for the
Yo,
4
Masuda
USP
ramp
1
hold,
AK
those
round
who
back
know.
on
Guys,
Dust 2.
I
The
hate to
problem
be
is it
that guy.
happens
Masuda's horrible.
immediately after your pistol.
At least from the series we've seen so far.
Masuda would play ramp when he played on Vitality as well.
Yeah. They did cut him.
That wasn't one of the
They did
problem
cut him.
positions, actually.
There was a reason he got cut from
It's been
Vitality.
Like 5 years now, but it was partially
Bro, 5
very
Glocks
awkward for
ramp.
Masuda,
Oh
but also
my.
very weird to not have. This is a Glock round. You have no one playing fast rotation or ramp. You have no one coming in turnpike to catch them. I was looking at him fall back the first time. I was like, okay, but he's still alive. Someone might come help. He doesn't even know that someone's going to come help, so he tries to move and gets into the site.
Molest the door
That
guy.
obviously looks
Dude,
awkward.
what a
It's
round.
incredible he gets away. And honestly, it's even
Okay,
more
MOUZ is
incredible
winning this
that
series
even though
now.
he gets away,
yeah,
they
it's
still
over.
win.
3D Max just lost the entire series with that round. Cut to the part where
Xerxin
MOUZ wins map
standing
3,
sure.
like 13-4.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever seen that.
I mean, 5 Glocks. That's a rare sight. I don't know if it's rarer than 5 USPs, but it's, I want to say probably. Because you're talking about Glocks versus armor versus USPs versus armor.
I hadn't put it together just yet, but Xerxin's kind of on an apex arc from in-game, from entry fragger to in-game leader. If he starts
putting that together,
if he starts chirping him this way, then he's really inspired.
True.
Gravity and Lucky still picking up 2 kills because that M4 is out there on the field. Ooh,
Maybe
Maka
one of the
catches
worst
you off.
A-takes
That
I've
burst
ever
inside
seen.
of the bomb site
Torchy is
takes
5
the edge
HP.
away. Oh, and they win it right back, giving them a taste of their own medicine.
What game
yes,
am I watching?
working with a little more. Somebody please stand up.
I don't think Xerxin's going to try that
Yo, I'm
again
putting the
first.
pajama back on, bro.
Oh, no way.
There's no way to tell exactly who's playing well right now based on these last 3 rounds.
Look, you had M4s. It's not as big of an upset as it was the MOUZ Glocks. But Maka finding value on that hit. MOUZ just try to think they can storm the gates of the A sites, and they pay the price.
Maka with the 6-0 start and the op. He's on top of the world.
I got it stuck on the back of my chair.
Oh, he stood up. He never stands up.
Let's go back and forth again, fellas.
Tech 9 flushed back by the lobby
Gets
push.
one. That's huge.
It's going to cost Gravity's head.
Crazy. So Spinks, like, worst position ever.
Let's keep going
Just
back and
always
forth.
gets that last headshot. Didn't even have a really great map back on Dust 2, but like all the most clutch kills. But this is where, if you're already rough on Nuke, this is where it gets
Kersey to
even worse
nowhere.
versus a team like MOUZ.
How is this timing going to work? Oh.
Split timing is crazy important.
L.
Alex doesn't break in. I was thinking, is that a little early? But they don't have that much coming into this buy.
There goes the
Upgrade,
AK,
you
though.
wanna steal that?
Oh, that's going to help.
Wait, PR might be
hits the
warm.
deep shot, but Masuda's also here in heaven. You'd think
It's
this
Masuda.
timing does not
I'm
get
not
predicted,
worried.
but... Yo! Torzy recovers.
No!
Under pressure from the AK spray. Hits the headshot. Xerxin
We're going
lurks
back
around
and
the smoke
forth.
to find
It's
Lucky.
Masuda.
And now Maka's going to have big impact on that A site again, but with the op upgrade he went for at the start of the round, you know he doesn't want to lose that.
If Xerxin stands
Guys.
up again, I'm going to be in tears.
This is the worst game I've ever
Please.
seen.
Come on. That would be really funny.
I thought Masuda was putting up like pretty
Okay,
good
so it's gonna be
numbers
like this,
on
huh?
3D Max, bro.
Nuke is...
Maka is tweaking. I'd be tweaking
That is a
too.
sloppy start.
Yeah. This one's almost a little unlucky too.
Bro.
Like, Torzy hitting that shot.
Yo,
Spray's not that
Masuda,
good.
he's just having a nightmare
Even
ass
with the
series
element
so
of
far.
surprise on the timing.
Yeah, it wasn't like some huge positional thing. No, don't want it.
A 103, yeah, never mind, bro. It must have been like his first event with the team. He looked good.
PR picked it up.
What was Masuda's first event with 3D Max?
Oh. I was looking at my screen.
Why don't you look at our screens?
This
A
one's
10 he's
mine.
got a 108. That's not that bad, bro. This is why I thought he was good. From this single event. I didn't realize it went... Oh,
it's a... Oh, yeah, there it is. God damn.
Twin, I got a feeling you wearing those
Zelix
clogs
from
right
Texas.
now. Hey, bro.
All right, who's going to win this round? Maka still got enough. They're going to walk right into him, too. Oh, boy.
He's on the run.
I don't know what you want from me,
got
cousin.
the right idea. Took all that damage, but honestly needed to get out of there.
I ain't ever felt more comfy in my entire life. We're going back and forth again, by the way.
Lucky. And he's got a teammate. Oh, the pinch is good.
Okay, who?
We're going back and forth, bro.
Man.
Quite literally the
more
worst
surprising
series
to
of
see
all
this out of
time.
MOUZ, you know?
True. Yeah, I think if you're 3D Max, I
You're
mean,
just like, okay, I knew this was going to be hard.
Right. If you're expected to lose Nuke anyways,
yes, we're still waiting for
might
Team
as well
Spirit
get into
Liquid.
this
They
kind
haven't
of
played.
sketchy, sloppy duel at the beginning of it, and hey, maybe it opens a door
Ignore
where
the-
you can
ignore
break
the
MOUZ's
Team
economy,
Spirit
get enough CT sides, and hope that MOUZ
news
are
that
just
you've
kind of
heard.
off their game tonight.
Get us back on a sand map.
That's actually
this is
hilarious
terrible.
about their 0-4 Nuke.
Yeah, Nuke is a good
62%
map
of
to
pistols.
watch if you're not watching MOUZ versus
The
3D
single-digit
Max,
losses.
bro. I mean, like,
PR announces
this
himself.
is like,
Oh,
I like
the
Hitler
Molotov
decided this
thrown
series.
by PR gets Maka into an awkward moment. Ladder
Wait,
player's
they're coming
dead.
back.
Torzy's going to be preoccupied. It's kind of hard for him to get into the sight hit now.
It's all up
Kersey's
to
feed
Kersey and
goes off,
Gravity.
but it's behind the vent.
It's all
The
up to
MP9
Gravity.
looks to swing.
What a flash.
Made
Insane
awkward by the
flash by
flashes.
Spinks.
Spinks puts that in the back of sight, and Gravity has to let it go.
That's a great round out of PR.
Yes, sir. And just MOUZ kind of slicing through the very real looming threats that 3D Max had this
One of the
round, right?
hottest
They
days of the
were
year.
pretty well equipped.
This motherfucker wearing a
They had
jacket.
that
You have
pistol
Tony
crossfire
Macaroni.
net them a 5v3.
I feel a little
from
evil
that
saying
5v3,
this.
no further kills to 3D Max.
I feel a little evil saying
And I
this.
think
My
stylistically, it's gonna
AC
be
in this house is
a great
too
idea
good,
for MOUZ
bro.
to keep trying to put pressure on the outside
We have the house set at like
instead of just going
70
for standard
degrees.
Stuff. Like take advantage.
But my
of
basement,
early
where
events,
my office is,
taking hell control
is so
this is
it
where the
gets so
communication becomes
cold.
the
Like the
hardest for
AC
CT side,
works
and that's
in
where
double time
certainly
down here,
3D Max are gonna
and
have
not the
least,
rest of the house.
you know,
So unless
rounds
I have
to
a
remember
my
they've
window
recovered,
open,
obviously when you've got
I freeze my tits off every time I'm
no
down
wins
here.
on it.
And like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The AC working too good, it's honestly a pretty fire problem to have. I'd
If it
rather
seems
have this than have no
rough at
AC.
Nuke, it's usually because of rotations. That was a moment for Maka. I wonder if he could have dived forward into secret.
On
above
God,
the
my house
stairs.
stays at 71 degrees because when the AC kicks on, I'm
but I
freezing.
feel like in that moment you think
I'd
you
be
hit
locking
that
myself
shot
in the office with my
sort of
PC to
deal.
100% to warm
maybe.
up. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Unfortunate.
And like, you cannot, if your like
That's his
arms
first
and
death.
hands are cold, you are gonna be dog shit when you play CS. So like recently,
Pseudo's
I've
gonna have to
literally
be the
been like
hero. He
having
is
my
up
window
above
open
hut,
to have
I
hot
believe.
air come through my window into my room.
Sitting on top.
Because otherwise,
of all
I'm just
these
frozen.
pistoling teammates. But we've already seen MOUZ run into this A site and kind of get crunched on. Yes, again, multiple rifles in that second round. 99%. Round 2 was just the 4th all Glock Eco win in CS2 Nukes at A+ tier events. 4-2-8-9,
I have filed the
1%
charges
win
over
rate.
Blast Austin. Expect my
There's a lot to
lawyers
get
to
through.
be in touch. Hey, bro. I'll be seeing you in court, okay, pal?
1% win rate. Well, how you like them apples? It was worth standing up then. I stand up for 1%.
The thing about buying
wins.
those hand warmers the pros use, but they're $250. Holy mother of Christ, bro. Just take a quick shower, bruh. Just get a heater for your office. Take a quick shower before the games.
Now
You're
there's a Max
good.
10 out here, and the AK's up above hut, and they're all gonna run out. Oh, Masuda and the pistol gets the first one.
Bro, it's over.
But they heard that, right? The AK popped one shot
We're
off.
still
so
committing,
Zelix
bro.
concerned, but not enough to not push in
The
with
mid-rounding
bomb.
on MOUZ is
Oh,
non-existent.
goes for it.
It doesn't. It's not real.
Masuda just slides through him.
Yeah,
And
Masuda
as you
first ever
tiptoe
kill,
up
by
the
the way.
ladder with your
He
op,
didn't see him.
you have died to a single
I be
AK
cupping
round
my nuts to warm my
again.
hands up.
Oh man, I feel like Cyclone's
Honestly,
gonna
like,
scold
that's
him a
kind of
bit for this one.
generational tech. Only few people get this. I won't lie, bro. I've been there.
Oh, that's crazy.
What do you even say about this game so far?
Stinks. In very entertaining ways.
Pronounced Spinks.
Sorry. Quit calling him names.
It's a retake. I said retake.
Yo, this is a great map so far,
Well,
bro.
no retake needed because that bomb doesn't even get planted. 3D Max just so many
MOUZ are getting
players on
blown
the
out
site.
in the game after
That
this.
flash,
I hate to say it.
I mean, awkward.
Bro.
Yeah, that was a T-flash in a mini, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Masuda first kill. He just needed
Masuda
two
wastes
guys not
no
looking
time.
anywhere near him.
Oh,
Good shit, Masuda.
They are indeed French as hell.
I mean, you got to think about how prepared 3D Max would have had to be for this map in this series.
Sure.
Like, they almost certainly knew it was coming.
Yep.
And they knew they were also not promised us to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Xertion IGL is a terrible idea. I mean, bro.
They haven't shown their full strength yet, but again,
MOUZ is just a pug team at this
the
point.
foundation of this team.
They gave up on the
like
IGL role when
that.
they made Brolin
tricky
IGL.
when there's not much to work with.
Like when they kicked Shui and just said
Stretching what
fuck it,
little
we'll
they
make
have.
Brolin caller. Like they've just basically been a pug team since that happened.
And again, that's why we look at this game from MOUZ's POV and go, ooh, I mean, you should just be cleaning these up. And again, with PR coming in, it's not going to be perfect right away.
He's off to a better start here on map 2 than he ever was over on Dust 2. That was a real pain point for PR. I almost
Love
wanna
your
say it
vids,
may
yo.
have been
Thank you
his
for the
worst
glaze,
map in
brother.
MOUZ
I
jersey
appreciate
yet.
you for watching
I'll
them.
check. Not that he would want me to, but I will.
Oi.
I think we will see.
If it wasn't for
strength him when it
Xertion's
comes
individual performance,
his
MOUZ
turn
would
to
have been
play
tier
ramp,
3.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just been like
I think Maui put it well.
Torji,
where,
Xertion, Spinks.
You know, if there's guys on his screen,
have been insane.
He is a laser, and he is a.
But like
real,
even
has
Torji and
a lot
Spinks
of multi-frag
for a majority
potential.
of this year
Yeah, a lot
have
more
not been
comfort,
great.
It looks like when he plays ramp.
Torji and Spinks
by
kind of
far the
fell off
worst map he's
this
played
year. It's
so
really
far
just
for
been
MOUZ.
Xertion has
Just
been playing
happened
super
on
well
Dust too.
still.
You think about PR though, he does have overlapping strengths with Spinks, I would say. He knows how to walk the flank on time. Super good at
Yeah,
catching
let's
very
just replace
difficult
Spinks with
kills,
JL,
multis when
guys.
there's,
Can we get any,
nowhere else
can we
you
get any
hide.
truthers, maybe? Let's just actually get JL to the lineup.
T-Smoke there. Just trying to make it a little more interesting to give them a potential route to credit card, and it does get a lot of utility as a reaction from 3D Max. They
Oh
keep
my
those nades
God,
up.
bro.
And another one from Lucky
Amazing.
for
That's
the
honestly,
kill.
That's amazing.
Now Masuda's going to
Yo,
be
if I'm
tested towards
Zelix,
ramp,
I
good
am
trade out from
so
Spinks.
annoyed. Oh my
Commitment might be a
lord,
little
he just got
unwarranted.
nuked.
There's no rotators. You see how heavily lean this map is. But they fan out pretty nicely, actually. They still have outside control. Like, it's really upstairs. That's totally vacated. But it's also on MOUZ to try to figure that out. This is kind of a wild rotation, though. Yeah, I mean, you've already got two guys down there. You have no idea what's going on upstairs. They've gone upper, like, 2 or 3 times so far this half.
I wish I had an actual little bro like you to yap about CS with.
And now it's not even their
Bro,
site.
there's almost no better feeling in the world than when you find someone who is like hella into
around
something
the
that you're
lobby.
into, and you can just yap
Which
about like,
honestly, once they got caught off, it's
dude,
just
if,
like,
when I find someone who like
least they'll have something
watches
extra
hella
out of this,
NFL or
but
watches hella Counter-Strike, bro, I can talk about
with
that
no
shit for
one
hours.
here, every flank's going to be
nonstop.
watched.
Yep.
Teaser in a terrible spot to rotate out. They'll have to come out through secret.
Ooh. Xertion finds timing, confirms
Ooh, yeah,
2
yo,
in
chill.
lobby. Sticks around for only a moment. Wants that op to take the line instead. We'll see if the weapon change-up catches them. Missed shot by Torzi.
Terrorist?
Big opportunity.
Hitler?
Whiffed. Spinks now dead. It's only the site held onto here by MOUZ. Gravity shooting Torzi makes
Hitler,
it weird.
Hitler,
and sure
Hitler,
enough, the
Hitler,
retake
Hitler,
comes
Hitler,
through
Hitler.
from 3D Max. So certainly frazzling MOUZ with that double lobby flank. And there's a world where just Xertion gets a kill. There's a world where Torzi hits that shot.
I almost feel like they should have, yeah.
But they both missed their chances to take down the numbers to hold on to that
Every
bomb
single
site. 'Cause if
person on
they
MOUZ
maintained
is
HUD,
choked in
things
that
get real
post play.
problematic for 3D Max. But this sequence of nades, the third one caught off the timing. You saw this player fully exposed. The fourth one just straight up kills the guy.
That's so
it's crazy 'cause they're just trying to
unfortunate,
get
bro.
vision, but they're getting damage out of it too.
And with that, 3D Max, 4-3 the lead. Tech-9's in hand for MOUZ now. Earning a chance to run away with some free rounds on the other side of this one.
Guys, at this point, I honestly just want 3D Max to win.
Round. This is
but
your
we
reward.
already made the bet earlier in
Ramp
stream,
play
so
here.
at this point, like, I kind of need
almost
MOUZ
never
to win.
had help, and he's also committed very hard to fighting. It's a good combination for taking it. And Maka's going to start to think about it. Maybe. No, he's going up into heaven.
Let's go to Masuda again, Ram.
All right, Masuda.
Actually, generational
far
call.
away.
Good shit,
He's
Xerxes.
dropping fire. Masuda, here's the exit. Goes for the stomp and then walks back in. Missed shot out of Maka.
Oh my
Masuda
God.
could be the hero,
He
but
only
he
gets one.
also is
I
a
literally just go
one and
ramp to
done.
Masuda, bro.
As
Whoa,
weapons
whoa, whoa.
earn, shadow advantage.
Whoa.
Gravity doesn't pull the trigger.
Wait,
PR's
PR's
looking
warm.
to give us an op show.
Guys,
As
just
the
go ramp
player
to Masuda
in
and you'll win the
Lucky
round. It's
slips
insane.
the net into Garage. MOUZ have hit the pause button, hanging around towards hell.
Oh, Kersey is about to
Kersey
get
looking to get active
sideswiped.
from
He's going to
down
have to
beneath,
have
but this
an
position
insane brain
out
on
of
him to not
Spinks.
get cooked here.
Is there a world where his teammates get caught off guard? Kersey's no longer considering
Spinks?
it.
Brain?
Spinks
Don't-
dismissed the
there's no way,
timing.
right? Okay.
He'll recover,
Cool.
thank goodness, here for MOUZ. But
bomb.
now the bomb's cut off. Lucky's got the angle. Spinks
Hey, yo,
is going to have to
PR.
come help out this op.
Lock in, bro.
And PR's just going to slot in to the locker room and wait.
Lucky's looking for a timing.
Wait, Lucky's doing the same
Looking
thing
to throw
Spinks
the
was.
bomb,
They're
and as
both
he does
rats.
so, they line
Oh
up.
my
Lucky
God.
sprays through both.
Oh, that was a mess. They threw the bomb and double swung.
Ay, ay, ay. A round for MOUZ that could have been. They get the entries. They've got two defenders who had better weapons with only one kill between
Yo,
them.
no wonder Lucky is stuck around
Man
for so
advantage
long,
for
bro.
MOUZ.
And this is just not a great ramp situation again. I mean, Maka missed a shot. He's there in time, which is nice to see. But then
I just
Masuda
can't
comes back,
believe it.
full commits again, dies 1 for 1. That was just messy, man.
Yo, let's go back to ramp. I'm
Marco's
telling you
on
guys,
for
go back
Lucky.
to ramp. Xerxes?
Oh, now
Oh
Gravity
my
feeling the
days,
game.
bro.
Goes for
Mouse
an
is
aggressive
horrible.
start. Earns a 5v4. It's all in MOUZ once more. Maka finds timing on the blinded op shot. And now they're going to test those smokes for the cross again. MOUZ are just trying to scramble for secret control. Something outside. Peek off of the red box, but you've got two players layered in front of the op. And so Kersey cleans house. Xerxes tiptoes into his death, and 3D Max, one of their cleanest rounds yet, sweep guns under the rug and have a 6-3 lead
3D Max is winning
secured
this
with the
series,
money
bro.
of MOUZ in the dumps.
It's an absolutely insane start to this game.
MOUZ
I
are
mean, out of
horrible.
both teams. But the fact that it's 3
actually
Max as the
horrible.
ones peeling away is the most surprising thing of all.
Guys, I heard that Shui's a free
Early
agent
peek
if
here
you
for
want to
PR.
bring him back, by the way.
It's a finicky flash. It goes so high, it's like
Dude,
an after
what
image,
if
so you know
Shui
you
got
can't
brought
just
back?
wait a long time, but it's synced up to the up perfectly.
What if MOUZ falls off
in
and they
favor
bring
of 3D
Shui back?
Max.
With pace towards ramp once more.
I mean,
Now
again,
that
I
PR
don't
is
mind them
warmed up,
trying
he
this.
took all of Zelix's power.
Maka preoccupied outside. Did they pull the trigger? Again, you catch him changing guns. Fully blinded. They've known about his position. He will clean up
let's
PR.
just go ramp
3 more
to
where the first
Masuda
one came
again.
from, and he will
Unlucky,
tap them
he
out of
gets
this.
3.
Easy does it. Masuda eludes death, and Torzi waits for a chance to tap that Tech-9.
Oh.
He'll find the headshot, but by that time, Kersey goes for that full lobby wrap, and
Zelix 1 and 8.
3D
This is
Max will
winnable.
dispatch of MOUZ's attempt to take over ramp this
They
time.
want some Xerxes
At what
wanted
point
him
does full
gone.
tilts come into play here for
Yeah,
MOUZ?
just
It's not
simply
something
replace
you ever
Xerxes
see
with
really
him.
with them. You see them get frustrated, but again, one of the teams that's really good at playing from behind. But
I
like
mean,
some golden
Xerxes
chances
is
have been
the
lost.
caller, bro. You would
He's
think
also
they
trying to
like
make a meal of
replace
this.
Zelix and then give Xerxes opener rolls again.
Ladder
But just get rid of Xerxes, bro.
7-3 now for 3D Max. Again, you can't be completely
while we're at
happy
it,
about the way that some of these positions are being played. And
get
if
rid of
I'm
Spinks.
MOUZ, like going ramp makes sense over and over again. But at the end of the day, if you can't punish these really good openers, it doesn't matter.
I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. Xerxes individually is hella good.
And it's MOUZ flying through their timeouts.
He's hella good. But I don't know, man.
We have seen MOUZ shift gears so far during Bounty when they do switch sides. And maybe a fresh start on the defense will bode well for their chances of making this ground up versus 3D Max. But you still got 2 rounds left in this half where it can't help but feel like 3D Max remain in control. We got size from the in-game leader of MOUZ now.
Oh, yeah, I'd be so frustrated.
They know they've got their work set out for them on their map pick just to try and get to Inferno.
Just get rid of the 2 Israelis and maybe MOUZ will work. It's not like Spinks and Zershin are bad players, bro, but like, if Shui rejoins, like Torji, Zelix, PR, they ain't gonna care, bro. They ain't gonna talk shit. I feel like the only ones with egos is Spinks and Zershin. Just get the ego off the team, bro.
Aggressive openings. That's what 3D Max do.
Oh, what are you doing?
No.
Spinning the butterfly. Spinks tries to recover this, and he
Hella
will.
relatable, bro. I'd be whipping the Karambit out for no reason.
He's got the headshot.
I get it, honestly. I get it, bro. Sometimes you just want to look at the knife. Hey, bro, I can't hate on that.
You've got Kersey inside Squeaky.
I be doing that all the time.
They seem worried, but they look towards heaven.
Oh, my Lord.
And Spinks is going to get cut down
used to be an
for his
offer.
efforts. Lobby maintained twice by Torzi. Pushes Lucky to the clutch, and he doesn't seem to want anything to do with that. Imagine if that whole round fell apart by PR.
I mean, I don't know, but it seemed like he jumped up because Spinks had already gotten across the site.
Spinks and Kersey, I believe, crossed paths on Squeaky.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that could have happened, I think. We're watching PR spin a knife, but...
I think for him, it's if Spinks is out here, it doesn't even matter. If there's someone in hut, they're dead, so...
Still sketchy.
Guys, I need MOUZ to win so I can have a good dinner tonight, bro.
So good on MOUZ. We go back to Dust 2. It was
on Cousin, I need this.
A top-heavy Torzi and Zershin performance.
Give me a 7-5 at least.
Spinks tries to make
I think
up
we can
for
lock
the
in
slack.
CT side, bro. Zershin won't be having terrorist-ass calls.
Left out there for Nuke. Big double kill.
Like this team,
Same for Torzi. Two separate,
it really is
untradeable
just like a pug
spots for
team,
MOUZ
and I'm
with him
pretty
controlling
sure
lobby.
Zershin just like has a call out of
Collects
spawn,
both.
and then that's it.
4 rounds on the T side.
Like
for
he's just,
MOUZ,
I mean,
guaranteed.
like, I get that's the point, bro. Like Zershin isn't a real caller.
Would have wanted more,
but it's so
could have
tough,
had
dude. Like
more.
he just be calling out a spawn and just be leaving it. He don't be doing nothing else.
In the end, I think they'll be okay with 5
And then he just be
rounds.
lurking.
Won't be a half they'll keep on their mind, but
It just makes me nervous knowing they've still also yet to win a pistol.
Armor definitely a Chipotle guy. Sorry, bro. I'm a
lot of weight
Chipotle,
on
or
that
I'm
first
a
round of the
Qdoba
second
guy.
half.
Qdoba for life.
And that's even if they get this 5th. Nice shot, Maka.
Zelix, bro. I mean, we gotta be, we gotta turn our
Kersey
brains
to
on at
test
some
those
point, bro.
squeaky corners once more. It's him and Spinks.
Minus Spinks plus JL, minus Zershin plus Shui Dots.
MOUZ
Bro.
off the back foot. Do still have a
I
player
mean,
outside.
listen,
and
that's
right
a-
now,
that's a
nobody's
world-class
holding
team
for it,
right there.
barring the main entrance. But that's what's freed them up to have 3 players heavy on this A site. Maka misses his chance at a second, but does activate Kersey from inside
If
the
JL
corner,
can do
and
what he
he's gonna
does on
land
my
both
Cloud9
headshots.
rebuilds,
There's
oh,
that late main
mama.
activation.
Yikes.
Torji 1v5 in the final round of the attack. 3D Max don't waste their chances. They throw more bodies on that A site, and with Maka's missed op shot, it is the Riflers to extend in front of him and to shut MOUZ down. As they were just looking to jostle for position, they get cut down to
8-4
size
is
on the
workable.
approach. 3D Max happy to just swing wide and end this
8-4
in
is
8-4
workable.
CT side that the French team should be proud of.
It rarely happens where I find myself rooting for MOUZ during a match. Whenever it does happen, they go and do something like this. Yeah, bro, every time I hate watch MOUZ, I feel like they win, bro. And this is the one time I want them to win. So I can eat real food for dinner.
I have no clue. Maybe it's something related to weather, maybe?
Yeah, I'll start love watching MOUZ, guys. Don't stress.
Ah, no chance.
Okay, then the next word is...
Uh,
Imkaret. Imkaret.
Imkaret.
The Q is not.
It's a
Yeah.
For me, seems like it's some like dish.
It's like it's a pastry. It's a sweet pastry with
Pastry. Gigi Poku. Gigi?
Gigi Foku or
Chivchivoku.
Chivchivoku? Wow.
I have no like that chance.
It's fireworks which are put on the streets.
Firebox. Chivchivoku.
Chichipoku.
Okay. The last one.
So. Kicha. Is it right? No.
Will be like Kuchiya.
Uchiya. J is not.
C with the dot is a
Yo,
che.
guys.
Che.
I'm ready to
I
go to
think
sleep,
it's
bruh.
some dish, sort of dish.
That's when a baby has
The
his first
IDF is
birthday.
holding your dinner
He's got
hostage.
a
I
few
fucking
things
know, bro.
like a ruler, pencil.
I need Netanyahu to like
Whatever
do
he
something.
grabs is what he'll become in the future.
Computer mouse.
Yeah.
Or computer.
Yo, what the fuck message did I just read, bro?
MOUZ hit the ground running in Malta with a very tantalizing opportunity in front of them for a team that has not played a game of Nuke in 3 months. They're sitting pretty 8-4 above
Yo,
MOUZ.
guys. There's all kinds of crazy things about that half. You'd have to watch it back to get the full context, but it looked like MOUZ
When
were
is
gonna take
MOUZ
this one
signing
away.
Jam
And 30
Young?
Max, they just got better when times got harder.
Also, this series features 0 MOUZ pistol round wins.
Good work, Fraternity Messi.
This has to be the difference. Spinks doesn't stop that vent drop. You've got a player downstairs. There's also nobody inside of the ramp room.
Man,
to stop that bomb to head downstairs.
That's
CTs,
2 out of 3 ways downstairs.
Brother, all they've got is now the 2 players into the vent. Oh, okay, that's a quick clear at least. Over towards control. PR is going to be swarmed by 3, and he doesn't get a frag.
Wow,
Spinks
Spinks
will
gets
the
2.
Beretta Sing for 2. We go man advantage MOUZ momentarily. Fight upstairs. Maka drops. Zershin kills himself.
Never do that.
Unbelievable, but the bomb's got to be picked back up. And Maka's now got the gush. He kills Torji. Zelix is given a duel as maybe Maka oversteps in the heat of the moment. Gravity was not nearby to trade. Critical duel. It's in the open.
Oh!
Zelix will give MOUZ what they need.
Because 5 is the best number, and MOUZ needed that.
Oh, look at him, bro. He feeling it after that, bro. Thank you, Netanyahu. Thank you for mind controlling him to one-tap him there.
Never take the coward's way out.
God bless.
How did he even do it? Oh.
Yo, that's why we got to get the Israelis off the team, bro.
All I have to think about, it didn't matter. MOUZ win a pistol.
I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that, Netanyahu.
Rounds
Please still
on
use
the
your powers to make
scoreboard.
MOUZ win.
Deagle for Maka.
I'm begging.
And Gravity. Glocks for the core.
I'm just playing, bro. I love Israel.
MOUZ in multiple
Please,
timeouts in
Netanyahu,
that first
please.
half. You heard Cyclone. You heard Zershin talking about the strength of the CT side.
I'll say whatever you want me
We'll
to.
get there. It's fine. It's our side. Put pen to paper. This triple MP9 situation has SMGs on that A floor, flash, and a check from Zershin. He sees presence outer.
Nice.
Oh my
bro.
God, the
nice,
Glock dinks from
Netanyahu.
Kersey. Sets up Gravity
Good
for
job,
1
mind
at least.
controlling them to eco frag.
With both the
nice,
Desert Eagles now
bro.
on the ground,
nice,
all
nice.
should be smooth sailing for MOUZ. Yeah. Confidently gonna gun him
bro.
down.
Mind controlled.
And
Lucky
keep
to miss the
4
Deagle
players up.
shots.
Spinks with the triple.
Thank
MOUZ
you,
2
bro.
rounds from tying this game.
Man, Zelix winning that pistol might be the memory of the map here for MOUZ.
It's true, guys. The
This
Hungarians
makes
are
this
locked in.
Series so much more real. Torzi goes instantly into an up. And we'll have to see
Oh, yeah, Torji on the
about this 3D Max T side, because as many doubts as we would have had about this map, their CT side is still better than what we've seen from them on T side. That's natural, obviously.
Yeah, they're not winning. They're not winning T side
what
rounds.
have 3D Max brought into this map, you know, to be ready to play it? Because again, there'd be no doubt.
Of course, they go for the kills when their opponents don't have guns. Gulp.
It's also a question of will the rubber meet the road, because they've got to try it in officials now.
If you haven't won this map in 3 months, you better be trying new stuff.
Felix
looks to stuff them, and first
Oh,
kill
he's
clean.
he's
Second
stuffing
just as
that.
good.
Oh, he's stuffing.
A ton of damage on the follow-up as well. Talk about value out of that SMG.
I ain't never seen grown men get stuffed like that.
Okay. Rock solid by Zelex from the pistol clutch to that 2K plus damage.
Lock-in
That is
squad.
3D Max turned out the door the way they came.
And there's no bomb plants in these last 3 rounds out of 3D Max 2. That'll slow them down.
Thank you, Israel.
They'll come through with a light investment.
God bless you, Israel.
Surely that's such a sigh of relief for MOUZ to win the first gun round, but to do it with still the majority SMGs to get even more money on top of it.
It's the best way to win those, yeah, for sure.
All of this does indeed hinge on a 1v1 in the pistol. But MOUZ have most certainly made their lives easier to bounce back in this series. We don't get what we had in the first half, which was that messy back and forth. Looking to try this HUD group up again.
Guys, they don't have guns. You know what to do.
After a reload here, smoke's coming up.
Mow them down.
T-Flash goes over. Maka's got another. This time they'll try to pounce, and it does find Zelex blind. No way. Double kill entry, that's what they're looking for.
Are we
2
dead ass?
flashes to set that up. They pounce on an A site that had bodies within it.
Are we dead ass?
And 3D Max on the brink of a robbery. Torji missed off shot. We're down to a single flash for PR to try to make this retake happen. You are kidding.
Wow.
They have done it again.
They did it on the I think they were almost excited to bring in that half by idea. Initial flash, 2 more to catch both players upstairs totally blind.
Oh, this is going to be
all utility.
This is a blemish on the series for MOUZ. It happened on Dust 2 at the start of Nuke, and now again, just when we thought MOUZ had control of the situation.
And they do it while
Maka's first
saving.
flash, nobody moves.
Yeah.
That second flash perfectly blinds Zelex. Well-timed snap of the fingers out of 3D Max. They swarm that site.
And they had the trailing flash out of Squeaky at the same time.
Wow. 3 players on that bomb site as well.
Yep. Had to kill them all. I mean, just how many disasters can you sustain?
But luckily, it was such a strong start from MOUZ that economically, they can stave that one off. It's an op immediately back in Torsi's hands, full grenades, kits and caboodle.
Kits and
But it's
caboodle.
not, it makes up also for the bomb plants, though, for 3D Max. They win,
Fair.
not
Yep.
even fully investing right
Yep.
there.
No, you're a threat across the server. Huge uptick for 3D Max.
I mean, coming through with a lot of set plays is a totally viable way to play Nuke. You can go for your more difficult defaults and try to take heavy control like we saw MOUZ try to do if you want to, but any mistakes on upper in a map where maybe the Ts want to do or heavy on it, like they do 3 or 4 of those on rifle rounds, and your economy is totally screwed, so they have to hold on tight. I was pretty excited to see PR and MOUZ's ramp overall because the rotations are going to be better, and I thought that might be the way that, you know, they guarantee this map. But already we see a vulnerability upstairs.
Yo, make sure you download that to your brain as well, guys.
Ooh, dangerous
the
game.
outside nades.
Oh, but he'll find it. Gravity blasted out of the round. Torzy hoping to be the hero. There's somebody in that smoke. Lucky and Torzy.
Nice,
Perfect.
Wait, Torzy's goated.
And just like that, 5v3 by Torzy and Torzy alone.
From the op to the knife. And now PR set up to succeed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Delivers on his end.
Okay, MOUZ is actually winning. Thank
Looking
you,
to make that last round nothing but a blip on the radar.
PR's locked.
PR with
So
the
is
2
Torzy.
headshots. You've already got this lobby wraparound in position out of MOUZ. That timeout did not work well for 3D Max. MOUZ right back to looking rock solid. So sure, that last round, scary moment, considering the nature of the start in the first half.
Spinks about to get one tap.
The fact that they lost the
This
rounds
guy's
like that
squeaking,
on
bro.
Dust 2, and it made a difference, but Torzy decides to hell with this. Op shot, headshot, inside
Guys, I
hut
hope this goes to
the
map
vent
3 and we get like
backstab.
8 OTs in map 3.
But the job certainly isn't finished. Still enough money to invest again for 3D Max. Still a 1-round lead.
Yo, good work, MOUZ. Good work, Torzy. That's what you love to see.
And PR gives us a clean sequence too.
Yeah, look, the comfort here is so much higher.
Interesting. They go for a 2 AK buy.
Interesting. Double
3D
AK,
Max
I'm
still
gonna
gonna give themselves
P250
something
Tech
to work
9
with. I
and
mean, they
Vigo.
won with less.
Yeah, I know,
so think of the odds that maybe they still. Spinks,
he's
brother.
burned to 0.
Yo, Spinks, you got
Holy
9
hell, down
HP,
to
by the way.
9 HP to a single
Just letting you know.
Molotov. You could like
my
Spice,
Torch
but
is
that's
about to get
sick.
cooked.
Leg
Did
shot
Nate
on
kill
Maka.
one?
He's wounded.
Yes.
Torzy's nade will finish the job. Good lineup in terms of damage, and Torzy is there to deal with Kersey's exit as well. Missed shot on the
Yo,
final
Gravity
blow.
not winning a
Gravity
1v4, bro. Who does this dude think he
One
is?
kill deep already, but there is a player here towards that single door.
This dude not winning a 1v4.
Gravity has all the time in the world to make this happen. Zelek swings the
Zelix
single
might be
door
a
and then goes
genius,
for the
bro.
reposition over towards control.
I mean, a lower plant, it feels like would be impossible.
Holy
if you know
bait
there's
with the
3 up.
door.
Oh, what about a vent push? Do it.
Well, actually, he's found the place to plant because it's control side that's been taken over. A real big call out
Okay,
here.
never mind.
And remember, Spinks took 91 damage.
Oh, that's
Yo,
what
he's
you're
not
looking
winning
for.
this,
Oh, we're
bro.
getting about haircuts now.
No way. Gravity, this is a 1 versus 4, and he's halfway there. And on top of that, Spinks has put himself on 9 HP. Zershin's hoping to trade, but he has 8 kills this map. Left side, easy. Gravity locked in. And Zershin brings him back down
Yo,
to
actually,
earth.
genuinely
On
NT,
the
bro. That was a
brink of
1v4
huge
attempt.
clutch. MOUZ tie the game instead.
Oh, he had the right read. He played that so
Genuinely
damn well.
NT, bro. I can't hate on that.
He put some finesse on that. Very nice try, Gravity. Inches away from seeing that second frag he believed was there. But you're right, when they first came into this round, they
Yo,
half by, even though they
honestly,
could've squeezed
W.
a full buy,
Masuda
and
for
they just
saving
thought,
his teammate by using
we have
himself
the
as a
tactics
meat
to pull out
shield.
rounds like these, and they nearly do it again. Oh, he's just barely missed that. Woo. That would have been a great highlight for him. But it's another 1v1 secured for MOUZ in this half.
Here's the full rifles. 3D Max come in with a bunch of tempo here as the game goes on, trying to change gears, but Zershin catching Graffiti.
Oh my.
Gravity.
Spinks,
And
you are
Kersey slips down
lucky.
through main, insta-kill back, but he doesn't get away. Zershin working with the most minimal margins on those kills.
Yeah, that was not easy.
Big 2K pickup, considering that the chance at getting those frags felt so slim.
PR. How far do you push?
How adventurous do they want to get? They're readying
Oh,
two
he's
pushes.
dead.
They're both being watched, actually. And now it's kind of dangerous. I mean, I feel like you got to stay inside a hut.
Zershin's going to let him know there was a second player
staying
flanking,
here.
but he peels away from it. Masuda cautious, but
Zelix?
will he
This is a
expect Zelix
horrifying
this pressed
spot.
in?
They're going to be hyper aware of this.
No, man. Ramp player, obviously
Yo.
the information found. Now they're going to wrap into the site.
just
See
sell
no
the
resistance
4v3.
whatsoever. Bomb plant goes down for free unless Torzy tries.
Oh, he's missed his
no
molly.
way. This is falling apart again, but there's still a chance to
Torzy is
recover.
him.
Torzy's here now, and that
Oh.
quick peek out from Lucky's got a second to his name.
Oh, my goodness.
3D Max will fight bite, claw their way towards this victory. A 10th round secured.
MOUZ, what are we doing, guys?
Credit and criticism in all these rounds to
Israel,
both
please.
these teams, but for 3D Max, it's so much more impressive that they find a way out. Zershan gets these kills. He drops in a mini. They get a second layer of that attack. And then it's Zelix who makes this move that's like, dude, they just saw a ramp push. This map is now, once you get the kill on the ramp push as well, they're looking for any remnants of that. Clearly aware of something inside of Hut, and that's an advantage
Tel Aviv
totally given
is
away.
angered, it's true. They are not going to allow this.
After
First,
Zershan starts
G2
with
gets
these-
knocked out by Liquid.
Yeah, he put in
Look at
so
the
much
gap
work.
he had.
That kill was crazy.
Right?
And now, MOUZ is going to get
but
knocked out by
then-
3D Max,
Goodness, a
potentially.
comedy of errors here for MOUZ.
Bye-bye,
The
France
same
and the
round.
United States.
And this is where, even though you only get 4 kills in that previous round, it just becomes very expensive. MOUZ have their back up against the wall again.
Yep. Gonna have to pull this one
Yo,
off.
close shot, bro.
There's saves on the other side if MOUZ can't find success here and now in
Zershan?
round 20.
Zershan's
Kersey's
dead.
looking to drop.
Reload.
And sure enough, again, it's Zershan dead, but there's players here. Kersey 2.5. Fast to get out is lucky. There's the answer from Torji. Great op shots out from heaven. It falls on PR for the clutch.
The bomb.
He'll stop the bomb,
Did the
but
bomb
it
go down
falls
the vent?
right
No, it didn't
into
fall down
Gravity's
vent.
hands.
It didn't fall down vent.
Wait, does he have to go up?
Where did it fall?
Wait, Gravity's going quick at this. And now
gets it.
dropping down.
On the escape, we'll go back downstairs. This
The
man
Zeal-
himself damn near
Oh,
pulled off the
PR
1v4.
sold,
So
bro.
what a 1v1.
He's got a lot of confidence in this position. He immediately grabbed that bomb from upstairs, trying to read this. PR now, who's
Gravity,
walking
another
around
attempt
in
at a
mini,
1v1.
has to think about walking down the vents.
I think PR might have
Gravity can play this
overcooked.
from anywhere.
What does he choose to do?
Did he plant backside?
No, he's inching over towards dark.
But did he plant backside?
Yes, he did. The bomb isn't for him.
Oh, he's making a risk.
Oh boy,
He's
Gravity.
making a big
PR is
risk
a
here. We got a
smoke
smoke
and
that
a
could
kid.
come out.
He turns back around. PR's now afforded himself the gap to the
Oh,
site. He's going to
PR.
clear up above the rafters. Smoke onto the bomb, trying to flush Gravity out, and he does, but he loses the duel. Gravity making
can't
up for
believe
that one missed step with a 1v1.
Yo, MOUZ is gonna lose
and
this.
he showed
PR
bravery
overcooked
as
so
bomb
bad
got
in that.
dropped. Didn't waste a moment. PR
Bro, like-
thought he'd have time to reposition down towards main. I don't think so.
Oh, big mistake here. Zershan running out of ammo. It's Kersey again, dropping off into mini. It was the second layer last time around.
Yo.
I thought the bomb fell down
yes,
vent, but
yeah,
it
he
just gets
turned
thrown
around.
out.
That was definitely a bit of a mistake from
Like,
Lucky.
bro,
because the
if he
bomb's
just
gonna
holds
drop where
vent,
you're
Gravity's
facing,
moving up
so
the
he
vent like a
should've just
dork,
said,
bro.
okay, you're downstairs, I'm gonna at least get this to you.
And here's this next force situation. MOUZ playing with scraps.
I mean, we're just going to force the rest
Couple
of the game.
FAMAS, Scout MP9.
MOUZ is about to get cooked.
Smoke into flash, all they have left already at 1:35.
Insane this could be their first nuke win after 4 losses versus a team like MOUZ. They're letting MOUZ get curious. They pulled the goalie on ramp to try to overstuff other areas of this map. It's definitely good to take a risk if you're on CT side.
I mean, bro, if they just
but
have,
they
like,
wouldn't take a risk if they didn't have to. They're only doing it because they're broke.
any half-decent take of A, like, this round is just over, I think.
MOUZ know it's absolutely possible that 3D Max fumble
Actually, wait, I didn't see Torji was in heaven with
This
an
is
all.
just a
This
scout.
is a scout.
Don't
It's
let
over.
your eyes fool you.
They feel so confident about their upper attack.
Oh, first chance
Had to
missed
hit
by
that,
Torji. Player up in the rafters right above.
Wait, the
FAMAS
whole
is gonna
team's
catch
here,
Gravity.
bro! I didn't realize the whole
Kersey,
team
who
was
has
here!
cracked open this bomb site one too many times.
Oh my lord.
Is only able to get a single. Masuda's on the exit.
Oh
That gets
my
covered.
God.
MOUZ maintain.
I'm a
Bodies
chud.
on the bomb
I thought there was
site
2 people on
makes
site. The whole
difference.
fucking team was there.
A great risk that they took. It could have
Not
been a
a
ramp hit right there.
soul
3D Max
ramp.
went back to their comfort zone. They believed in their upper pop. Right into the stack.
Bro, what a stack. That is agonizing for 3D Max. They are not going to be happy. I can't believe it.
It's an exchange of kills
Yo,
to start it that sort of
we said this on
forces
Dust
you
as
in
well,
for
bro.
3D
Are we
Max.
going
They think they
OT?
can trade their way out. And then in the 3v3,
Oh my
they get
lord.
nothing after. And they've got to crunch the numbers now because 3D Max
Yo, don't
even
choke,
worse
France.
off than what MOUZ's most recent buy
France,
just
don't
was.
choke.
Yeah, they're the ones who have a round to spare. That's their resource right now. So they've got to let MOUZ mentally get up to 11. This is a round where they're going to try to do something tricky because, I mean, we've seen insane stuff so far this map. Mistakes by both these teams, but honestly, more from MOUZ, which is surprising to say. Surely we won't have to run the odds of 2 Glock rounds in
10
one
to
game
11.
getting lost.
I think MOUZ wins 13-11, guys. Pack it up.
And Gravity will pick up Attack 9. Got a Deagle on Lucky. 1 nade on Mach.
Zelix is also, like, fairly warm now. But it's against an eco. We are not losing to 2 Glocks.
He's got a smoke as well.
It's been nerve-wracking watching Xerxin get completely caught by those main
I know they
drops from
nervous this
Kersey.
round, bro. They do
Happened
not
a
want to
lot.
sell to the Glocks. Guys, I need MOUZ to win, please. I
Kersey
need
making
MOUZ to
a real
win.
name for himself.
You don't understand what I have in the line
this
here.
Potential MOUZ upset.
Surely he'll be aware of his ammo this time around.
The
Xerxin.
big pistol advantage. They get 1 point. Oh, he just kind of awkwardly
He
turns.
only gets 1. They have an AK.
Lucky's picked up the Deke shot, but the Heaven player, ton
At
of
least
damage
Torji
here
gets-
for Torji.
Are we
Still, one
stupid?
too many kills
Oh
could
my
make
God.
this way too weird.
Yeah.
But the cleanup in full effect.
Gonna try to walk over that bomb.
Just doesn't possess the bomb. Zelix tapping his way through it. PR will find the frag. It's majority alive for MOUZ as they tie up at 11. 3D Max always knew the odds were stacked against them in that round.
Lock-in is
Well, it's
real.
the fun part of the game where money
Please.
is not really the problem here.
Please, lock-in is real.
But as 3D Max get back to
And
guns,
Hungary.
do they think that they can still overtake
Israeli
that A site
Hungarian
from
alliance,
lobby?
please.
You know, they were confident in their A splits, but once more, I think back to Kersey's impact on main when that success happens.
Yeah, they've taken up her other ways, so they kind of have options. I've been pretty surprised at the range that 3D Max have shown so far. They know odds are not in their favor per se.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Fast
I'm
util
so
usage out
nervous,
of
bro.
Lucky. Duel's coming his way. They smoke it off. Oh, Kersey reacts.
Big mistake.
This
Through the
time
molly.
Zelix down with nothing. Spinks at 60 health. He's been found out. They just crash into them again. They pop open the main smoke. Xerxin's on the rebuttal back. Shots whiz by, and they have managed to slip Torzi into lobby. It's not quite being
Torzi!
It doesn't go around the corner, and now they consider it from the other side. Torzi's position's been found out. And as Maka goes back into it, he's got the edge. Man advantage earned by 3D Max on the brink of a 12th round win.
Oh, desperate moment here. I mean, given a little bit of time, this is instantly a save. And maybe those extra kills they got last round were enough to keep MOUZ low enough to not even attempt this. They do it, and they do it their way. It's it's the earliest A-pop that we've seen so far.
It's the same way they close Dust 2. Push to the brink. They tap back into that 3D Max style.
Get an AK, bro.
Slam themselves into an A site.
That actually makes it expensive. We're gonna
Yo,
be
are we going to
very low on
OT?
grenades for 3D Max.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
2 kills at the end. It's a very nice
Are
save.
we going to OT?
Keeping the gun as well. Zelix dying once more inside of the hut. It's a great reaction. Spinks was blind for all of, I think, 10 seconds. Like, he didn't see this round at all.
Yep.
The flashes upstairs have
Guys,
been
my
pristine
macronutrients
out of 3D Max.
is on the line.
It's not horrendous, but it is.
You have to understand how important this is.
Yeah, that's courtesy of Xerxin, so that'll be something. They'll take any advantage they can get. This one has a high likelihood of OT, but you never know.
Towards ramp they'll go. PR instant.
My goodness.
Untradeable moment there. Oh,
He
still
gets 2.
manages a second.
What are they doing?
They try to take it to the ramp, but they don't really use a lot of utility on the approach. Gravity has been afforded space down secret. And there's nobody to actually stop this ramp.
I'm still nervous.
Down from 3D Max.
Oh my God, Spinks setting himself up in his chair. That's how you know he's not feeling
Spinks
it.
is far back. Getting this bomb down
They're
quickly
losing this.
would be
Spinks
the way.
is
They're watching the
clueless.
vent push.
Oh, and Kersey's got
they're
another.
losing this.
Up to 22 frags is Kersey. And he is the reason that
They're so
numbers have
bad.
been evened out. This retake is on. We've got utility short for MOUZ, but they need to find a way to get the hell out of this
Stream,
chokehold.
stop lagging.
This push out through the vents. Gravity
They're gonna lose
lets
this.
them inch their way down the double doors. 2 sets of eyes here for 3D Max. It's all on Masuda.
He's gonna
Down to 11
No way
health.
we're losing.
Ramp arrival makes a world of difference, and we go to OT.
Oh, thought it was 3 coming down control side, but it wasn't.
Go to
A late
overtime.
rotation in here from Torzi. 1
Oh
kill,
my
another
Lord.
1v1 secured for MOUZ. And now we go post-regulation.
Kersey is a sledgehammer on the attack at the
Please.
moment, breaking
Please,
down these
Netanyahu.
walls. The reason they trade out on the ramp, what started as a 5v3 for MOUZ, still comes back to the nitty-gritty.
Yeah. PR on the ramp has been a stud. Like, he's getting his 2 kills. He's staying alive. He's rarely had to fall back. He's playing all his favorite aggressive angles. This is great awareness out of Xerxin.
Wow. And great damage.
Yeah. Masuda's just lost in the sauce, bro.
As long as he didn't move, he'd be fine.
He would have been fine if he just hid, I think. Dude, this is...
Damn,
guys, is this the worst game of all time? Still?
Trying to roll this momentum of a CT side forward.
Oh my god.
Been very impressed by Gravity, the way that he's moved on this map. He got secret control super quickly as they were setting up their ramp play. And MOUZ have been extremely aggressive about making sure to keep vision outside on the cross. And both them and 3D Max have actually done a great job, both their CT sides. But it's insane that without a pistol, they brought it this far.
It's kind of a banger.
Maka on the prowl.
We'll see how the OT goes, bro.
Spinks in main, and Torji peels back.
Been looking for this.
Oh, Lucky just killed him.
Spinks, you're a terrorist.
Wait, are they going to search for Torzi?
I mean...
There's a peek here for him. It's free.
Oh, and
nice, good shot, Torji.
Kersey down with nothing this time.
You didn't see the guy in the
PR
smoke. Now he did.
Nice, Torji! Torzi's on a sequence.
Hit him to the smoke.
Got this
Wall
secret
hacks.
peek in a second from Xerxin, and it's an offer on the...
No
way!
Xerxin, what are you doing?
Straight down the sniper.
Dude, the 2 Israelis are actual terrorists. I've never seen anyone
Lucky
worse.
Almost catching a player falling off of the rafters. Now this is going to preoccupy
Bro, his brain disconnected.
Team, but he just doesn't want him to drop down the vents. Slick move from PR to get close. Can he do it again? Maka missed shot this time. Bomb planter gets away. It's 89 damage, but Masuda lives on.
Torji's ramp, hello?
Torzi's watching the flank. He misses his shot.
Lucky's arrival perfectly
the
timed.
worst game of all
Zelix to show
time.
us something, uses the smoke to cross out. It fades, and he's found. They pulled it off.
You're joking.
3D Max strike first in a T round with a lucky 3K. His multi-frag's fantastic.
Mic, bro?
I can't even believe
Dude,
that.
Xerxin is useless.
Xerxin missing 2 or 3 bullets inside.
You're a waste of oxygen.
Line. An instant rotate down.
Bro.
Torzi with 2 kills outside. Oh my word. These guys really thrive in the chaos.
I do not trust MOUZ if they go to T side, bro. MOUZ needed like a sweep.
In OT.
I'm nervous that they're even gonna get one on their T side. I swear to God, bro.
That can easily be enough.
Torji 23 and 14. Can we get this dude some fucking help?
And without timeouts too.
I would have ice bowled after that. That's true.
They've made so
That's
far
true.
this game.
In my prime, that's an instant ice bowl.
And I only say that because the team of this
Dude, I haven't
caliber.
ice bowled since
And some
Since
of those
I moved
mistakes
houses.
their own doing, some of those mistakes
Oh
feel
my God,
like they were
the other
caused
Israeli is
by
here now.
3D Max.
Spinks, you cannot do a worse job than Xerxin did. It's actually
Thriving
not
in the
possible.
chaos. Double Molotov into the secret stairs, gets the CT to peel back. Spinks is not going to be able to retain any kind of control outside.
Do they know the setup? A double molly there.
Man, this is something different. We waited until OT to get this many
Nice
players in
Xerxin.
Garage.
What a catch.
Bye-bye, Masuda. Nice PR.
PR's collected the
PR
kills.
67
Gravity
HP.
3v5 demanded a 3D Max. But Xerxin is cut off and having to fall back
Torji
into
is so
his
good, bro.
own spawn.
When are we getting
I feel like
Torji
they
to a
didn't
real
even know
team?
Xerxin was there with the way Masuda died. But now Lucky's
Look
going to
at
be
this
hyper
spot,
aware
bro.
of it.
No way they're
This is still not an
no
easy
way they're
shot,
ready
even
for
if you know
this.
where the fight is.
He is actually
Percy down
100%
lower.
ready. Nice.
Loses
Spinks.
his head to Spinks.
Wait, he's so ready.
Lucky's got a tough tool
What?
towards spawn.
He'll happily take it.
You
2v5.
have to still hit him though, pal.
And now, oh, I thought that was him. And Zelix dead instead, so this round absolutely fizzles out. We try something different from the 3D Max camp, and it will net them
NT.
not any space towards a bomb site.
Guys, they
not
gotta get 2
any
CT
kills.
rounds or
I was
this
gonna
is
have to fight
over.
for
I'm
this
scared
one.
they're not even gonna be able to get 1 T
With
rounds.
that first round, 3D Max. I'm sure they feel they have the game if they grab this last one.
Holy smokes.
This is it, Xerxin with like 2 inches
Dude, you
of
know
space
a game's
is catching
crazy
these
when I gotta hit him with the holy
unbelievable kills.
smokes. I mean that's rare.
Kersey caught off by the off angle, never opened the doors downstairs.
Lock in.
Feels like 3D Max have gotten away with a lot of upper pops, but also without being too repetitive. They've really dressed it up differently a lot of rounds. They're involving outside a lot more than I thought they would, considering you know, how little success and how little they've played the map.
I think whoever wins this round, if 3D Max win this round, 3D Max wins the game, bro. There's no way they don't. There's no way they don't.
It's a 2K from PR on the ramp where he's been actually fantastic.
Like, this is the round, bro. This round is worth 2 rounds.
Probably been the most solid portion of the map out of MOUZ.
I'm telling you. Torji on the same angle he was last round. Oh, and they're going to peek him.
Just don't miss.
Don't miss.
It's a great spot for Torji.
Nice Torji.
Top of the board, but already Lucky did manage to exit,
bait.
so at least your offer
just left Torji for dead, bro.
3D Max will have that to work with.
They don't give a fuck about
Kersey doesn't pick up the duel. Maka trades.
Nice.
And he's not able to get that shot back up.
Nice.
They will stop the approach this time.
God,
it is 2
bro.
rounds in OT for MOUZ's defense.
You gotta say it, man.
Yo, they sent Torji down the river, bro.
That he's getting. It's just driving the
They don't give a fuck about this dude.
Keeping player advantage, drawing attention from one player so that another
it
can
worked.
rotate in.
It did
and there's
work.
been tons of pressure on him inside a mini.
I mean, to be fair, if Zelix is like holding for him there, he's dead. He would have been fully blinded and absolutely one-tapped, so. Yo, can they get 1 T round? This is what I'm nervous about. Can they get 1? I know they're thinking the same thing.
MOUZ instantly trying to give Torji an angle through Squeaky. Nobody oversteps it.
Shoot him through the wall in the
have
smoke.
The nerve.
Oh, Kersey is...
It's a dangerous game in that doorway. But we can already see this movement from MOUZ over towards the ramp. 3 players inside of Trophy, bomb included. Masuda 13
Go back
and
to
20.
Masuda.
He's been no PR, I'll tell you that much for free.
Go back to
This is the place
Masuda
to
ramp.
go, and also very little support for
Oh
him,
my,
so great
that is the call.
of reasons to attack.
And that
the
gap
only
has
rounds we
existed
won, we
multiple
just
times
farmed
throughout
Masuda ramp.
regulation, right? His closest
You know, if
rotator
he's
is
holding this
nowhere to be
angle, bro,
found.
he got no
You've got Lucky
confidence.
throwing
You know
grenades
he's done.
outside because of that fake wall of smokes. This is all on Masuda.
Oh,
delivers the first one clean
no
and
way.
at least escapes.
No.
This is something for 3D Max to work with.
That's officially
First
his best
ever
ramp
time
round
Masuda
ever.
held,
there.
yes, first
He gets
ever
his
time he
kill.
held ramp good, bro.
Unscathed as well.
Kersey climbs up to hut roof. Maka, passive angle from lockers.
It's over.
This crawl forward out of MOUZ is going to give them space to the perimeter of that lower bomb site. And while Masuda got away undamaged, there's nobody else just yet. It is
the timing
Lucky
to retake is insane.
Not be better. This
It
is
couldn't be
efficiency to
better.
the max. Easy flank.
Lucky gets his. We
MOUZ
go
isn't
5
winning
versus
1
3.
T round,
Suddenly,
bro.
MOUZ
They're
are
gonna lose all 3.
definitely going to feel squeezed.
They're
He
so
tries to attack at the heels.
chopped.
Masuda's going to hear that drop into the dark room. Kersey's won the 1v1 lurk battle upstairs. This is going
They're
to
so
perfection
chopped.
until Zelex gets his 1. But 3D Max will be happy with that. Masuda with the peel away. It's exactly what they needed.
It's the only
Come on,
time he's both
Gangly.
gotten a kill and got out. You can honestly get out without a frag and still be doing your job as a ramp player. It's not the perfect situation. If you're a god like PR has been, you can get 2 and stay alive. That's not expected of you unless you're
can
literally
you
Ross.
imagine they
For
get him
Masuda
when-
to do this is already improvement from what we've seen in the first half.
Was the plan to go down and pray, bro? There is no plan, genuinely.
Because he failed, I think, every single
I'm telling you,
round
bro,
that he was
this
holding.
dude makes calls in
Still a
spawn
scary
and then just says
scene to
nothing else
see
the
him
rest of the
left
round.
to his own devices like he
He
was.
said, guys,
It's
chill
always
for a
it's
little
also,
bit.
as you're saying, not always
We'll
his
fake
fault.
outside
If there's no
and
one
we'll
on
group and
Turnpike
go
to catch
ramp
a rotation,
at the start
to
of the
come in
round.
and frag after he gets the first kill.
And nothing
There's
else was
also
said.
only so much
They
that
have
you
no
can
plan
do.
when they get down ramp.
But we could also see that gap created by MOUZ's smokes outside. He had Lucky with hands busy chucking nades. But as MOUZ showed nothing outdoors except for that utility,
Wow,
exertion
what
over
a fucking
Kersey
guy.
this time.
If they just get 1. Oh, you
That's a
frick-ass
3-1 for Maka.
motherfucker,
There goes your man
bro.
advantage. And Sershin tagged down to 1/3 of his health. 2 players in close proximity, but he's going to announce himself downstairs. Drops that utility, causes a scramble. Oh,
but it stays alive. It shuts off the ramp.
PR, nothing.
The whole
It's
team
only
needs to be
those 2 guys.
executed.
3D Max up to the 4v2. That was a scramble across the map, and it is 3D Max to come out better off than MOUZ. The last two remaining paces with the bomb in their possession here on the A site. It's the only thing they've earned a chance at the plant.
They find the right play very quickly, immediately in this 2-on-4. Don't
I'm
write him
nervous
off
for
just
them.
yet. Spinks is trying to take this to another
He's
level.
just leaving
pushed back
Torji on an
out
island,
into the
bro.
hunt and
Like,
leaves
what the
Torji
fuck is Torji gonna do against
He's gonna
3
have to
people heaven?
multi-frag as they set themselves up through the heavens, and also the player in the backdrop towards spawn.
Spinks,
That's
do
Flash's setup
something,
for
bro.
this heaven push. Masuda's gonna late play because of that low HP. They're already out. Torji pops.
Torji!
Torji!
Spinks, if you lose this, I'm scalping you.
The halfway point. Spinks off of the flashbang. Jump in the bait. And they'll secure this. No. 2v4 and MOUZ take 15.
It's the triangle of doom out of Torji.
Yo,
What a
Torji do not
beautiful
want to
sequence
fist bump
from
this
him.
dude, bro. Spinks just sold him
staying
down the
out of
river
way.
again. Torji, you want to kill this guy, bro? Someone save him,
Had
please.
to be that clean from Torji. Gets the third player out. Instant
Look at him.
transition into gravity.
He's just on an island on site, bro.
And the prediction over on main.
Ridiculous rifle work to stay alive.
MOUZ's first chance to win their map pick.
All I needed was one. Just go to double OT. They're not winning this one, bro. No fucking shot. I mean, like, I just don't believe in them.
Oh, and Lucky damn near dead.
Lucky. Lock in.
Big drop down through secret. Lucky's the guy to rotate. Half health, but
How?
he keeps it so clean.
Oh, and 2 vent rotators and a lower player.
Oh,
Nice
Masuda
PR. He's
blasted
warm.
out of it as PR gets right back to the headshots.
W
but
molly.
this isn't
Insane
all of
molly.
MOUZ in their
You didn't hear
entirety.
him.
Although bomb is here on Torji.
Nice
And he's
Torji.
able to adapt to that
Wait, they
cursey
might win
off
it.
Angle, unexpected position, and now MOUZ have the one-man edge.
Well, they know Lucky was down here. He's the one who got the kill. Still alive.
Oh my.
And Maka with a find.
Desertion?
This round is
Can
nuts.
anyone help
Things are getting
Torji?
so stringy.
Torji and PR.
And Lucky's just in the same place. He's got a door closed behind him. He can focus forward up the stairs.
Oh,
It's
bro, I
on this
think we're
bomb
going
to
to
try to
double
cross,
OT,
but
bro.
the T's want a little bit more information.
Ooh,
And
there's
they don't
some,
get spotted.
but it goes both ways. Bomb confirmed to be downstairs.
Dang. Oh, dude, I'm
But still, that was the
tweaking
hard
right
part.
Yep.
They've got control side. They have ramp as well.
Post-plant position secured. Gets across the board.
Are we going to go to a map 3? I mean,
PR slides down, and it feels like he's going to have a hell
Torji
of a
deserves
test
a
coming
map
his
3
way,
at
and then
least. This
Torji
guy's
up in the
insane.
rafters. I mean, what's he going to do if they all just start flying out that
PR's
double
been
doors?
playing
What a
very
tough
well
spot for
as
Torji's
well.
op to
Oh, he's
be in.
dead.
PR full blind, dead with nothing.
Torji's alive, though.
hoping that they come in from single. And as he tries to get into the cover
this
now,
is so awkward.
they're dropping U2 on the other side. He's going to go down with nothing. It needs to be Spinks, the trade out of Maka. 3D Max with time.
You couldn't even see him on his screen.
Yo, the game's over. The game's
Maka shot
over.
his
They shouldn't have won a
sleeve
single
off.
T round. They shouldn't have won a single
Torji
T
wanted
round.
so badly for the CT retake
I mean, Spinks
to
just
split
doesn't
up,
do anything,
but that
bro.
duel never comes
He literally
his
doesn't
way.
help Torji
We
at
have
all.
that
Can we get him
2-on-4
off the
win
team, bro?
because MOUZ know how to play this map all the way down to low numbers.
Like, I get you're a closer, I get you're a lurker, bro, but you do not gotta bait this hard, man.
A retake is the hardest and get coordinated off. Look at that shot from Maka. He's barely got an elbow. He didn't hit that, it was over.
Guys, the Masuda over 25 kills guy hit. Let's fucking go.
Back turn two.
It only
in the
took double
first time
OT.
around, but that shot, a sliver. Still, 3v3 retake is the only thing 3D Max are able to find in overtime, but now Maka is tapping
I want
in
Spinks
to
gone.
the op ability.
He needed to be
sure
gone
enough,
yesterday.
We go 3D Max 5v4.
He started 7-0 up on the CT side.
Aggressive test.
Honestly, that's the best place you could have Masuda. This buys his team so much time who haven't been rotating towards ramp. Even if he kills the clock with this aggressive position, it might be better than them execing late on him. The walls are closing in on MOUZ. With no one to draw attention.
Fake wall outside. Masuda's got a challenge coming soon, sure enough. And this is Torji, who's opt to go to the AK.
Wait, why
right?
didn't your
No
thing
off
hit,
this
bro?
round.
Who
He's
else
a
did
part
you
of
have
this
paired with
pack.
him?
Shadow gives Masuda. Oh, they don't clear him!
They don't
And he gets a
clear him.
double out of
I mean,
that
this round,
spot.
there's no way.
Not just time, but a huge advantage thanks to Masuda. And constantly on the prowl, MOUZ must feel hunted by this 3D Max squad as there's
Zertion?
already another player inside of that lobby. Zertion Zertion catching contact here inside of the ramp. He didn't want to have to deal with this. They go wide to the right side, and Lucky drops bomb again. It all falls on PR. 30 seconds.
You got to make this clutch.
I mean, PR is going to have to
They give him a bit of space to try to grab that bomb. He gets it through the railing, and he will run this down to the B site that's already occupied by 3D Max. They've got this perfect pinch setup.
This is not possible.
Single door swung, double door occupied. PR flailing in the middle of this bomb site. He will not even find a kill. 3D Max will pull forward into the lead.
Holy. 3D Max continue to impress. We have new territory found out of Masuta, getting really aggressive. And once again, no one to even support him on the push when he goes through the smoke. It's a real risk, and everything has been very risky for him. But he's really making do and obviously delivers on this angle. It's not a great clear out of Zelex. Thought about it for a second, looked away. And that definitely increased his odds of multi-killing.
Oh, dangerous, always.
So lucky.
And these two have been locking horns throughout both sides. It is Kersey to walk away, worse for wear. A slight liability on that A floor.
PR?
PR's position revealed. Masuta's going to have a challenge coming his way.
Yo, they want to keep challenging Masuta, but Masuta's kind of been locked in, bro.
They're going to swing into him, and he'll deliver his one.
Oh my god, he actually is so
damn near spreads, but
Whoa!
look at this, it's Torshi turns around. It's the second one as well.
Mad awareness.
They got one, they got one, they got
starting
one.
to be the 3D Max swagger that they attack the flank like that, so Torshi locked in on the hold. And you're not going to get away with it that time.
He's so aware. I almost just choked in my water.
Masuta, but also, is he just going to keep getting
so
better
aware.
and better? Is his damage nearly a kill and a half? And again, if not for Torch,
I mean, guys, if we can't go ramp, I'm starting to get a little nervous, bro. This Masuta guy is like basically getting 2 every time. I mean, I guess we did just go ramp and win.
That's meeting the
But I'm used to Masuta getting blocked.
Nobody yet to win. 2 on the
Torji
T side
is enough for me to want to
OT.
cheer for MOUZ. If only like,
Masuda's already left
dude, if
his
MOUZ,
post.
if MOUZ just had a couple like better players, I actually don't mind Zelix and PR.
Encumbered with responsibilities. Like,
Get Spinks off the
go ahead
team, bro.
and
Get
take this.
Zertion
There's
off the team.
Not
I hate
even
to
a
say
target
it.
here.
Then MOUZ actually, I feel like would be a fun
Got 2
team.
players rotating back in, but by the time you get into the ramp, it's going to be MOUZ all over your lower bomb site. They're going to try to retain position for the retake. Kersey smoked off. All the control. Damn near double lineup.
Nice. Wait, if we get 2 T-rounds, this map's over.
So ready for that kind of a scramble. MOUZ gain man
Shuvi
advantage
JL would
off
make this team
of
so
the push
fun.
from
I don't know how
3D
good
Max.
they'd be.
Just
They'd be
becomes
fun.
incredibly desperate at that moment.
Could have tried to maybe corral the bomb site. Could have waited to see if MOUZ had to push off. When you had 2 players ready to flush them down the ramp.
Owns Lucky here.
But Kersey
Torji
runs
is so
wild,
locked.
goes down empty-handed, and now trying to regain a bomb site with man disadvantage. Tough ask of 3D Max. At least they flashed Torji once,
side of his
but he
eye,
regains
the
vision.
side of his cornea.
They're gonna drop fire at his feet.
They
Flush
missed the
him out of
molly.
here. But he's fine.
They're so geeked. They're so geeked.
It actually lands in the back of
So
sight.
geeked.
Torji's comfort at these kinds of duels far better than that double retake, but still it's coming through. Gravity's got another.
my God, bro.
Zertion makes the difference, and for the first time in OT, MOUZ secured 2 on the attack.
Yeah, they'll get the lead here with that one, and it's unfortunately this gaping wound in the defense right now for 3D Max that's getting exploited again and again.
They do just keep going ramp, bro. Ramp is what you gotta do. Even though Masuta is playing better.
Masuta can't clone himself. And MOUZ are being pragmatic. They're going where definitely 3D Max haven't tried to stop them from going.
Okay, there's no way MOUZ should lose this now. This should be unlosable at this point. They got 2 T rounds, bro.
Now MOUZ are in the driver's seat. They'll burn a timeout with a round lead.
Yo, is the 3D Max coach's haircut
And
fire
in a battle of the week,
or
T-sides,
chopped?
MOUZ finally get majority rounds.
I'd give his haircut a 7 out of 10. It's a good haircut.
Safe to say at this point, anyone could have won this game, but
Battle rages on.
So yeah, there's no argument to want to be 3D Max in this position. You'd still rather take the CT side.
With a one.
I just know every time they
lead.
switch to him, bro, I just keep looking at his hair.
MOUZ's wall of smokes in the attack had so much of 3D Max's attention allocated to it. Xerxion's going to try to follow them through. Oh, it's a brave move to make, but he's in the middle of it. Garage player turns right back around and executes him with only
that's like
his
somewhat
one.
acceptable. At least he
got
got one.
Outside is, I feel like, a win.
Where's
You have to
Torji?
stomach some
Where's
damage
Torji?
on Maka in
Oh,
the process.
oh, you guys are fucked. Don't walk into Torji.
Off.
Ooh.
Oh, they're worried about it. You're putting them
They're
on
so
high alert.
scared,
Sure
bro.
enough,
They're
he'll
so
deliver
scared.
his.
They know
Gravity's
Torji's the
down,
greatest player.
MOUZ man advantage. And Maka walks the no man's land. But given space, as Spinks is going to test the flank. This is classic 3D Max used against them. But he still just keeps missing these timings. Lucky has yet to consider his flank. And so is Sitting Duck.
Over.
Sure enough, Spinks keeps on the threat, and now
I
last
just
two
watched
players
the
at
Why
3D
Liquid
Max.
Will Win Blast video.
They've gone unnoticed.
Wait, I haven't seen the Not Garmer
still
video yet,
considering
bro.
the threat. Finds the
Did he
timing
make it
on the
seem
bomb
like I said
carrier,
Liquid was gonna
and it's
win
gonna
the
be
event,
MOUZ
bro?
securing themselves 2 chances to close down Nuke. A hell of a hard-fought battle.
There's no
20
way.
seconds
That's
left.
how he
Maka
cut it.
hears that drop out of heaven, knows this position
Yo,
would be
he's
open.
evil for that, bro. That is
Shouldn't
not
be
what I
away-
said.
Able to get away with the plant.
I mean, now it's
man's done for.
Impossible to get out of here, surely.
Threats in all directions.
Okay.
Easy trade for Torji. Let him rack up those frags.
I made a
43rd
case
kill collected
as to
by
why I
Torji.
could potentially
Driving
see
force
Liquid
in
beating
MOUZ's
Spirit because they
success
had
on
more
Nuke.
momentum going into it.
They will take 18.
But I did not say I
couple
thought
of
Liquid was
chances for
going to win
3D
this
Max to
series,
close
bro.
this game,
I
but
picked Spirit at the
looks
end.
like MOUZ have finally started to get warmed up. Fewer mistakes, some great positioning. And even Xerxion dying outside, he doesn't leave without a kill. I think most of the time when he's gotten caught off, it's been inside of Mini. When he's been roaming, he's had a lot more success. We're going to be fully out of prep now if you're 3D Max. Digging deep to come up with a new strategy.
I mean, last OTT side, they still threw out that like heavy garage wrap around. It didn't work, but they were trying to dig deep.
Dude, Torji was a good pick in fantasy. I want to know what his rating is going to be after this.
OT
he was going pretty cheap
Kersey
too,
1
bro.
and 9 in overtime this map. Oof.
Damn.
And we talked a lot about that main impact he had over top of Xerxion. Bodies outer. Look at this. Oh, no way!
I mean, Torji's the greatest player of all
Torji
time.
just hammers it home with the lobby crunch.
He did not stop running.
Aggressive off the rip. Now you've got the secret player also looking to get into the action, dueling with Maka up above. Spinks wasn't ready though. Players come wide. Maka damn near dead.
Wait, they know he's over here. Look how he's hiding.
Oh, Xerxion. Xerxion's gonna get blindsided.
Spinks and Xerxion
Sure,
gotta be
Zelak
studied.
still strikes. Trade's good for Masuda. PR
These guys should sell a
and
course
off of the rip with that
how to
man
play like
advantage.
how to play
Somehow
like Spinks
3D Max
course.
to bounce back into it.
Yeah, don't tell me this is still alive. I mean, Torji's still got a good line. Bomb's roaming around, but
lobby entrance,
yeah,
back turn from Torji.
What a flank.
This goes to
No
triple OT.
way
I'm gonna
3D
tweet,
Max
bro.
fight on. So many players outside.
I mean, what a move from Maka. I mean, even hiding from Xerxion when he was pushing outside on red. That's from a 4v5.
Guys, I
Jared knows he's got a
I
target
do
out here
see the
somewhere.
vision
Needs to deal
with
with that
PR,
first.
dude. He does kind of look like a baby device. He does.
Yeah,
he looks
fast
like
tap and grab,
TSM
he just
device,
killing the
kind
clock.
of. Wait, this is winnable for
27
him, by
damage
the way.
off that.
Disrespect that
Let's
smoke,
see how
bro.
risky he wants to get.
Make it happen.
Okay, it's over. actually, with
Molotov
these
first,
positions.
frag to get him in here.
Unless-
Okay.
Top hunt held. Oh,
NC,
scary
bro.
when Masuda doesn't get that insta kill because his teammate has 10 HP. But what a chaotic spot for 3D Max to find themselves in, not only after the man disadvantage from that aggressive Torzi push, but all the things that could have gone wrong outside.
3 people pushing that.
And they come out on top of it. Maybe an open door offered by Spinks, who was playing with nades.
By the way, that was off the tac pause. Something, like you said, brand new, where they've been bringing in brand new stuff into overtime. It's the perfect risk.
Door off the hinges. Oh, these oversimplified A hits have gone badly for
Torji, another
3D Max
opening.
before.
Oh my god.
And sure enough,
This is the end.
5v3.
Torji
when
double.
They don't come in through main. It
4v2.
gets shredded.
Spinks.
This round, no different.
Yo,
but
is
the
Spinks wearing
recovery truly
headphones?
underway?
How many times did he been not looking at someone running, bro?
Needs to grab bomb and also dodge all looming threats. I love this layer.
There's no way they're yapping that much where you can't hear them stomping on sight.
They've done it. Numbers even down. They've got the edge. They've got another OT. Style points from 3D Max.
A reverse boost into heaven.
Ay, oy.
From a 2v5 to stay alive.
They are the chaos.
Can you believe your eyes?
Spinks is so useless.
Not even one of them died.
So useless.
Absolute perfection.
Flashes of exactly what MOUZ did back in regulation. 2v4 A site.
This is a new level we're getting out of 3D Max.
Zertian right behind the red box. That's going to catch you off, Elgard. Gravity not ready
Spinks
for
first
it.
dead again, by the way.
Getting through main. They're slamming themselves into the A site again. They know about this
Yo,
position.
I mean,
but
bro,
Torzi's
if
given
MOUZ
two
don't have
duels. He picks
Torji,
up both.
they're at tier 17.
A peek from the other side, a lineup, and
Oh
Zertian's
my.
able to replace that offer. A whiff shot out of Kersey, whose curse in OT continues.
Bro, there's no way. There's
not
no
able
way.
to deliver. Kersey
Like,
comes up
Torji is
empty-handed
literally-
in what
dude,
could have
Torji
been
is the-
another
oh
3D
my
Max
God.
smash of that A site.
Oh boy, did they miss that piece of utility. We're talking about
Dude, Torji's
overtime.
spine
No
is about to
mini
break.
smoke when they're taking upstairs, and they get the opening kill as well. This should have been no chance from Torzi, and he ends up getting 2 from this spot.
Plus Zertian.
Dude, that was
3
almost a
kills
double
out of
spray
that
down.
main presence from MOUZ. Critical error here from 3D Max as this game's gone on.
They trip over their own feet on that one.
It's an
I'm gonna
electric
need
tempo,
Spinks to drop 40
and it's this
kills map
constantly
3 to redeem
evolving
himself
threat
if
of
we get
Zertian
there.
outside. You can feel Maka nervous about it. And sure enough, Zertian still
Ooh, they're
trying
not
to
ready
press
for this.
into his
Oh my
opponents.
god.
Never used this spot.
Oh
No,
my
those
god.
shots come right through, looking to keep
They're
his head
so-
tucked.
how do they
But
know?
as he stays hidden, it has opened a door for 3D Max
Oh,
to surpass him.
He's padded it perfectly. Curry's gonna walk
They're
into
so
him.
aware. They're
They're
so
super
aware.
aware of this.
Man advantage earned off of Kersey, who is looking for a chance to get back to the sort of form he had in regulation.
What a flank. This isn't being
Wait,
watched
PR.
at all. PR has made
Does
it
he?
all
Does
the
the
way
Heaven
around.
guy ever look towards him?
In
Wait,
turns,
he must have got
see
seen.
this.
Still too
Wait,
close for Maka to be ready.
He's gonna get
Was he
traded though.
pumped from
He's gonna get
the
traded.
roof? He just came to check.
He's gonna get traded. He doesn't get
assist
traded.
somehow?
He has to get traded.
Barely.
Yo,
You'd have to have
Lucky.
gone squeaky.
Cal.
Oh,
But
he's
still,
immediately
3D
going
Max
down.
poised themselves to hit this A
is,
site.
This is huge out of Lucky. He's walking right by PR. He's gonna have an
Player.
open hut.
Spinks,
On the
please.
challenge. It's going to elicit utility
Please do
out.
something. Please
Teams
do
are going to have to
anything.
hold off for the time being. Lucky's emerged from hut. Back turn, executes Zelex. There's a second known. Main player activates. Trades good from Kersey. Multi-frag found. PR back in. Locked in. Finds the headshot. And when Masuda dealt with, it's Gravity out from Heaven up next.
PR
And he just got
Torji.
spotted.
20
Curly.
seconds.
Oh no, he didn't. They don't know he's here.
Now they do. Audio on the fall down. Bomb procured.
Oh, what a fake.
Fake plant once. There's the activation. He delivers the burst, but Torji slides wide with the clutch. It is MOUZ to 20.
Absolutely insane rounds. Back to back, man.
PR and
Back to
Torji.
back. Brother,
They're so good.
overtime to overtime.
Dude, this is insane.
shit's
They
been
were so
nonstop.
aware that
I
he was
can't
gonna
believe
play
they
here.
found Zertian here. This move from Lucky, he spots PR.
I can't believe
PR
PR
goes
gets
ramp,
out
he
of there.
sneaks by out of
How
hut.
does PR get out of
So
there
many
without getting
chances to
traded by
multi,
Lucky?
But it's PR
Lucky
who gets
was
the last
geeked.
word with his second.
And Torji just
Every
the
1v1 since the
slimmest
second half
shot.
started, though. It's. I think he had Gravity win one of them.
There's been 8 successful 1vx clutches in this game. 5 of those belong to MOUZ. 2 of them to Torji. Zelex up in the rafters. It's him and Spinks on this A floor right now, and the
Yo,
rotations
Spinks,
aren't that
you
close.
Get at least 3 from this, bro.
Never
got a lot of
mind.
space, man, with no hut pressure.
Yeah, Torzi's arrival's swift enough.
You gotta be.
Oh.
They could just
Made it
walk out
done.
and drop. He missed his
Oh,
shot,
oh,
but the
Lord.
player up above, Zelex, easy
Nice,
does it.
Zelex.
Shooting gallery delivered.
How does Spinks get
Spinks is
one?
going to emerge.
Wow.
Zelex on a
Wow.
tear. A quad kill late in this game. We've got
Yeah,
finally
they're warm.
a
Guys,
sweep.
guys.
21 to 18.
Damn, Zelex, that's
If
the round
they
he was
don't get
looking
a
for. It's
single
been a
T
nightmare
round
for him
and we go
upstairs.
into another
The flashes that they
overtime.
brought in on these attacks,
I'm
he survives
going
it all,
to
crushes
lose
them
it.
as they come upstairs. Keep a meter stick between them and 3D Max now.
I know
Plenty of rounds to play with.
Zershin might not be the greatest caller, but there's no way we can't at least get one.
It's all coming up, MOUZ. One hell of a map so far. And all the fight that 3D Max have shown so far through this game might be going to waste. Just another nuke loss at the end of the day if they can't come back. 3 rounds in overtime on a perfect CT side.
Guys, I will be watching
Can't say they
FaZe
didn't
tomorrow.
improve, though.
And I can't believe it. I'm going to be heavily cheering for FaZe. Heavily.
Torzi's on the brink of 40 kills.
MOUZ
And
needed a
that gap has
Torzi
widened
40
from the
bomb
top performers of
to
3D
beat
Max
3D
to the
Max
top
on one of their
performers
worst
of
maps.
MOUZ.
Oh, God.
Getting multi-kills
Because
and
of
clutches. They
Jacob.
just sway the way of MOUZ
Yes,
ever
because
so
of
slightly.
Jacob.
Flawless
Nah, bro, I
3D
fuck with the new FaZe roster
CT
so
half
much.
demanded of 3D Max. Once again, do or die. Map 2 of the series.
I mean, I'm pausing to let them breathe. I'm thinking about going ramp late again. I'm just clearing out Masuda in any kind of aggressive
Yo, I'm
position.
not eating cow tongue for dinner,
Will be
bro.
the first thing.
There's no way MOUZ loses this.
Where's Maka and all this? They've got lucky. Pushed up to Unbreakable.
I did say 8 overtimes.
3D Max have been so
Fuck.
blindsided from all the smoke
still got a
presence
few
out
more
there.
to
There's
go,
not
guys.
usually this many players behind it.
Good flash.
Good grenade. Actually,
Zelos just keeps
18
getting
damage
mated,
chipped
bro.
away from Zelex.
Oh,
Lucky
Torch
finds
dead.
the first.
Go
and another.
next. Go
and then
next.
as he spams through that smoke, welcomes the response. Gravity winning the duel inside, but barely. And as Zelex has managed to get himself through Garage, Zershin on the open ground outside
hold on, this is still hella
offers
sellable.
up a distraction.
Oh,
Maka off the angle, missed his chance.
Are we dead ass?
And now
We could
Zelex
die.
is going to get the kill
Wait, this
from
is so
inside CT
sellable.
spawn, but what he wants is more.
I mean, there's no... Oh, what's going to happen?
Taps out the worst. Now it's been figured out, but these guys got to go get that bomb.
Yeah, 2-on-4 situation. It's now brought down to a winnable chance.
CT's just
Gravity
give him the
12
space because
HP.
Gravity's working with 10 health and Masuda nowhere to be found.
Oh, no.
And he's not going to try to make it downstairs. Running right towards Gravity. Both CTs are here.
Oh, the player's dead. 10 health, and he's going to know that this is Gravity somewhere on site.
Oh my God.
He's missed
He hears
his
the
chance.
knife.
Now the gun's back up. And as Zelex tries to find just the sliver of
Oh
vision,
my
yet
God.
turns around Gravity. Embarrassed in the 1v1. MOUZ pushed
Yo.
to their absolute limits.
3D Max sold. That was a 4v2.
22 to 18.
Maka gets off the
And if
op
not
angle.
for Torji, and if not for Zershin, and if not
Oh
for
my
all those
God.
1vx clutches, 3D Max would have just secured this series 2-0. But now this map deserves and needs a third.
I don't think anybody expected just
Guys,
how close this
we got
matchup
we got
would
another
come
map
to.
of this.
Not before the series, not
Yo.
after the display that we saw on Dust 2, but to get triple overtime, to get to see everything that we were so lucky to get to watch, Boo. It feels like an unexpected matchup delivering
Dude,
more
I'm
and
gonna have a
more
stroke.
than anyone.
We have to go map 3.
I mean, loss regardless. 3D Max made some fans off that one.
Yo.
Some of the plays they were making in that game, even with the
Did
loss.
3D Max
with,
make some
I
fans,
would
bro?
say inferior firepower, across the board, and they're still pulling out a triple OT
game.
And MOUZ, they just bought enough time for Torji to come activate. I mean, we talked about Torji in the pregame. We questioned his current form. He is insane right now.
It's almost a shame that 3D Max walks away from this with still a 0% win rate on Nuke. It doesn't even compute for me with how well they played themselves back into this game against MOUZ. I mean, they were absolutely pushing this one. A lot of players that probably wish they could play this whole map all over again, especially the 3D Max ones. How close some of those rounds got. How many times they gave themselves chances to just win the series, but MOUZ are able to withstand the pressure. And also, the cherry on top for MOUZ has to be the fact that your rookie, who's having a really tough time getting acclimated in Zelix, is able to win on a clutch like that.
I mean, sometimes numbers or stats actually do lie, because you're right, to walk away, still have a 0% win rate on Nuke, but knowing that it went to triple overtime, knowing how far and the distance that this one went for, you really have to question, okay, maybe we gotta look more into 3D Max's stats. Maybe I can't just blindly believe that anymore.
This was an incredible showing from 3D Max. At the same time, I think MOUZ dropped the ball at least a few times. The fact that Torji, he had to become the pivotal player in this game. They waited for him to finally, he took over several rounds in this game. That's not the Torji you usually see. They leaned on him because the game plan, the 5-man stack, it wasn't working for them in the way that it's supposed to.
CT side, Torzi was just lights out totally. The way that he also started just getting aggressive with the op, it did remind me of what Torzi was actually like when he first joined MOUZ. I feel like eventually, as he learned what better Team CS was, he kind of more or less clipped his own wings, that he didn't keep going for all of those plays that would determine who's getting the opening pick. But once he realized that he was the best player in the server, he totally played like it.
Before we were gifted all of these overtimes, I thought we were going to have a similar story of what we saw on Dust 2, where it was, okay, MOUZ are put in a position where they have to claw it back. They need to be able to win a couple of rounds for themselves. They get it to close the gap, but they're never in the lead. Yeah, maybe they might tie it, but again, they throw a way around where you're like, that should have been a MOUZ win again, and it is eventually going to be a 3D Max win. But I think the most important one was the round 21, when they win a force buy, and you go, okay, actually, maybe MOUZ have woken up, and they're willing to take the lead in a map.
Yeah, this is where we thought that 3D Max were just going to run away with this one. I mean, it's 11-9, you're against a force buy, and the thing I like about this round the most is that we're in the mid-round here. 3D Max already put a bunch of pressure down, 30 seconds left, they go for the upper stack. Now, this is where 3D Max were finding most of their success in regulation, if we can remember that far back, but still, the confidence to go for the stack in a situation where if they just guess wrong, they're losing the game here. They're going to down to match point, and they have an okay buy, but not a perfect economy going into the final potential round of the game.
Yeah, pivotal moment, and I think highlights just the confidence in sort of understanding the tendencies of your opponents from MOUZ there, who finally just kind of they had to get a beat on their opponent. It took them a long time, took them 3 overtimes, but they showed those glimpses like they did in that round.
And finally, when that ball started getting rolling, when we got into that overtime again, the person that you're pointing out, Torzi, really stepped up. Not only was he getting more accustomed and aware of the flanks that were happening, but bro is out here being able to just clutch up, get a 3K in a 2v5 situation.
The way that Torzi was able to bring back this round, like Spinks left him on an island. I can't believe that he was able to get this 3K here. Like look at where Spinks is on the radar right now. This is Torzi or nothing. If he gets 1 for 1, it's completely over. So the fact that he lights them all up to get the 2 headshots immediately, the 3rd kill as well, puts this into such a winnable situation for Spinks, who also thankfully delivers on his 1v1.
That is such an incredible round from Torji to have the presence of mind. There's a guy above him. He focuses the mini player. He knows that's the next angle, going to be attacking him there, and he gets taken down. But that really is almost a 1v3 there. He has no support. Spinks is finally walking back a little closer. Once it's clear, 0 lobby flanks are coming in, and that's where it feels like he started to get this urge, this idea that I am carrying this game. I can't just pick up the op and go for opening frags over and over. From that round, I think he got the confidence to propel him forward for the rest of the game.
Super necessary for Torzi to get this kind of, I'd say, fire back within him, because he definitely was falling off at the end of last season. There were a lot of moments where it felt like you weren't getting quite the Torzi that you knew was possible, because he was an HLTV top player for 2 years in a row. Right now, it actually still feels like he's slipping, but with maps like this on LAN, in an environment where it's do or die, you're starting to see why he's been such an elite player for years now.
and we're seeing a lot of highlights from regulation, but I think the key here is how he powered up into overtime. You don't typically see Torji, as of recent, pulling out these carry performances where he goes for the opening plays, he goes for the hut push with the op in a pivotal round. He had the confidence into the overtime to actually carry his team and put them on his back in a way you don't usually see.
A statement being made for Torzi on who he is as a player, but on the flip side, there's also statements being made from 3D Max as a team, as individuals. They get themselves into a position in second overtime where, again, they're in a 2v5, and you go, there's no way they're going to be able to win this one and put themselves in a position to be seeing a third overtime. But my goodness, again, they just over-deliver and make so many more fans of the 3D Max viewers out there.
The way that this round played out, it was unbelievable. I feel like this is one of the best team play rounds I have seen. I mean, it's easily the best I've seen this season. But I don't know if I expand it for the rest, but the idea to boost into heaven, to catch Torzi with this off angle, because you're now in the rafters, is just, it's pure brilliance. I can't believe they assembled that plan so quickly, because as soon as they had that idea, you could see both players start jumping up Tetris, and I think that's the kind of moment where everybody on 3D Max is relishing the fact that they're on a French-speaking team, because you were so quickly able to assemble that boost, put that plan in place, whereas the guys that we talked to from 3D Max that have played on English-speaking rosters, now that all of them are coming back, they're just so happy because they know they can just turn on a dime in those kinds of moments.
So many times in situations like that, you see a team go for a boost on hut and they get caught. They're a second late, they're 2 seconds late, that smoke comes down. The smoke came down right after he got boosted. He was barely up there. 2 seconds later, and he's getting caught with his pants down, getting boosted up. Instead, I think you're right, the communication, the speed of rotations, of plays, and after plants and retakes from 3D Max here, incredible. That is a breathtaking round.
I honestly don't think there's a duo out there that could have been able to do what they did in that situation. Of course, I'm exaggerating a little bit because maybe you guys at home, you think you and your duo could do it, and if you wanted to put your skills to the test, you could head on over to Refrag because there are so many different scenarios. That was blowing my ears out right now.
That's not a feature of the product.
That's not a Refrag feature. They're also trying to deafen you to see if you can play out the crossfires in duo with no communication there. But yeah, you can have a lot of fun in their training modes.
That's just the arena simulator for how loud it is when you win and the confetti comes out.
That's actually the white noise that they're dealing with on stage, the players.
I'll just say it as I do, that Refrag is by and large the best tool on the market or for free. It doesn't matter. Any way you can access it, it is easily the best way to get better at Counter-Strike. You're going through live simulations of rounds repeatedly. You're honing your skills in environments that are very much mimicking what you would see in a live match. So yeah, get on that. Get on refrag.gg/blast.
Yeah, you don't get this type of practice playing against the standard bot in any other map. It mimics live scenarios, as you're saying. I think it probably is the best way to learn Counter-Strike or to improve your mechanics specifically.
So when are you going to start using it, Vu?
I have a subscription. I have a subscription to Refrag, and I used to use it when I played regularly. I was using it all the time, but it's been a while since I've launched the game.
All right, well, I'm excited for you to dust it off. Show me what happens your before and after Refrag training montage there. But for now, we're going to head to a break because a very deserved and an extremely hype Map 3 is coming our way in Inferno. given the pleasure of what was a nuke. They're going to triple overtime. And of course, now that does mean we will be moving towards Inferno to decide who is the better team between MOUZ and 3D Max. And looking at the new season, the roster changes that have happened, it feels like Maui, for some teams, they're going to be a little bit more comfortable on Inferno when it comes to officials.
So this is where it gets really scary for MOUZ, because 3D Max have already played Inferno 4 times with this 5-man lineup, whereas MOUZ, they have yet to play it. So that's extremely scary. We've seen how that can play to the advantage of some of the underdog teams throughout this event thus far. And yeah, I think the 3D Max, the fact that they're on a 2-map win streak with this 5-man lineup is probably going to benefit them in just the fact that they've already ironed out some of the issues that they've had earlier.
And I think when you look at the way that 3D Max have found success in this series, you're looking at a series where MOUZ have been struggling when they haven't been given time to set up to their execs. When they've been caught in transition, I think 3D Max has really caught them off guard a lot. And so when you go to a map like Inferno, you have really obvious re-aggression points in brackets, in Banana, you have obvious plays that can be made, you have more experience, and you're playing against the MOUZ team that doesn't look like they did for much of last year, much of last season, where they were much more coordinated in these transitions. I think there's a lot of openings for 3D Max, and they're going to be able to attack them.
Now, because it's going all the way to a map, I haven't really had the chance to ask you guys this yet, but do you think it's going to be a MOUZ victory or a 3D Max one, knowing the information you do have?
Everyone was acting good while I was gone.
Oh, I'm actually, after how well 3D Max played that nuke, I'm kind of feeling it. I think the upset is very, very possible here. I think that there's a lot of moving pieces here for MOUZ that I'm not sure if they're going to be able to put it together. 13-11 MOUZ. I can't pull the trigger.
My heart says 3D Max. I love the way they're playing. I love the strategies. I don't
want to hear a but.
I love how fluent they are, but the problem is that MOUZ is just better individually to a degree with Torji activated. How could I predict 3D Max? Everything says 3D Max have a good chance, but MOUZ is going to manage to take it home.
Well, I'll give everyone a better one, right? My heart says 3D Max, but let's hear what our casters think. Scrawny and Launders.
That's a real smooth evasion, Nat.
But like what you have to say, but I actually am going to go with 3D Max. I won't lie. I mean, I think...
I'm not going to lie. I kind of feel like 3D Max are going to pull this over the line as well.
In this game, based on what we've seen, when it comes to individual level, I mean, Torzi was awesome, but I saw lots of individual skill out of 3D Max. Lots of clutches, and even teamwork that stood out above MOUZ 2v4s. They probably have better flashes. They got just as many opening kills. I mean, I don't know the numbers on that exactly. They did excellent work when it came to every portion of the round, many times in a row. Even their T sides. So we got a new map. That might be the thing that dictates this. But it's MOUZ who haven't played it with this lineup.
But it's not the clutch. That's where MOUZ still outshined them in the numbers. That's where the difference was made. Putting rounds on the board at the end of the day, you know, there were clutches for 3D Max, but MOUZ got away with more of them. And, you know, I think that's when that X factor really comes through. I think it really does just... Torzi is an animal at the moment. He has, you know, again, if you've seen great instances of 3D Max, that's fantastic. But we also saw Kersey, unfortunately, be a driving force in regulation, then taper off in OT. As that game went on, Torji was constant. And that could just wind up being the difference, too. If there's one individual who wins this third map, potentially, maybe it is Torji. But like you said, Inferno, with this 5, with the fact that PR has shown real struggle in some new positions and just kind of fitting in at times, will this be one of those moments where MOUZ are kind of playing, you know, man down or just slightly off kilter?
Yeah, it's not perfect chemistry with PR at the moment, and early signs of trouble may be just that, but right now we're in that early phase. It's a series like this where that could be an issue. We don't know if that gets solved right now. We don't have any Inferno data for MOUZ with this lineup, and so it is true. Kersey was kind of a worrying sign when B-Trans brought up that stat that he went 1-9 in overtime, but Gravity and Maka all the way to the end were inspiring, honestly.
Wait, what is Torji's rating?
Are
the Torji fantasy eaters?
But they really did come close to bringing this home. I mean,
are the Torji fantasy pickers eating good?
Obviously, MOUZ won. 3D Max still had map points. 3D Max were still 1 kill away from being able to win a couple of times. So It's not like it was
baby,
a very
they
clear
are.
victory out of MOUZ.
Yo,
And in
Maka!
fact, with all the fumbles in the beginning, my goodness, they're lucky.
Wait,
to have
I picked
them
Maka
on
for
that.
mine,
I was
bro.
down to the wire, but the numbers.
Maka
at the end,
was also hella
7
good value.
Wins in the 1vx for MOUZ. 3 of them.
Let's go,
3D Max.
MOUZ. Let's see what MOUZ can do on the T side of
Just
Inferno,
finish
guys.
off what's in front of you if you're 3D Max. And a CT side, but again, they have won 3 of the 4
not very good for the
pistols
Maka
this
pickers.
match. We'll see if 3D Max can keep it up because Masuda pushes forward, catches first blood over Spinks. It is going to activate MOUZ into
got
the
3
B-bomb
dudes here.
site.
It's so over.
Utility trickles in from both sides. Flashes find their mark.
Oh
but the kills don't
my
get found
God.
by the defense. A
They're
great
just
tear-through
simply
moment
better.
from the young guns of MOUZ as they will put that bomb down, plant their feet, and find a second consecutive pistol round win.
That's also something nice for MOUZ
All right,
to be
pack it
able
up.
to
3D Max is done
get
for.
now,
MOUZ is finally
obviously,
warm.
after what we saw back on Dust 2, which feels like a year ago at this point.
Yeah, that was an actual esports manager moment. That do be what happening to my team.
Too.
Oh
like,
wow,
would've
Polymarket
expected no
odds.
chance for
3D Max 100% to
on the premise
win.
that they're playing Nuke.
The people are confident in 3D Max here.
And I thought when they got to overtime, it would be a clean sweep for MOUZ because, well, now you're playing an experienced team on a map you have very little experience on. Overtime is where you would normally fail right away. And they still survived and showed us new rounds. I want to say off their tack pauses, they were able to do that. I think they're really drawing a lot from their coach right now.
They showed us new.
Yeah, would you be rich if you bet on a team with a 0% chance to win? I think you would be.
Like we mentioned with Kersey, they kind of stopped even trying that. It's not like he failed that play when they were going into mini. They just kind of phased it out, went into new stuff,
Boring.
and that still somehow worked. But yeah, I mean, what we're looking at is a new team with great chemistry, and on the MOUZ side, we're looking at a team with more experience and probably better players, but less chemistry.
Sure.
And I think
like
that's
that
the clash
framing.
at the moment.
Yep, I like that framing.
Yo, rip to those chickens, bro.
I don't know if we're going
Rest
to
in
get
peace
as
to those 2
exciting
chickens.
as a map as we did on Nuke, but at least here we get our conclusion. Single elimination.
French team on Inferno, man. It's going to be great.
Oh.
Oh.
If MOUZ can clean up in the department in terms of, losing to force buys, if they avoid that entirely in this third map now,
WB guys. It's never been easier.
I think that would also do them a lot of good. 3D Max and Chaos, they really went hand in hand as the game went on, and there were times where MOUZ were creating chaos and 3D Max came out on top of it. And there was moments when 3D Max created the chaos and they also came out on top of it.
It's a sneaky bad game out of Spinks, I would say, and Zelix. I want to say
I
it was
don't
a
know.
bad game from Zelix, but it was also just like these
I don't know if I'd call Nuke sneaky bad for Stinks.
Yeah. I think the
we might want to
part about it is
remove
they
the
were
sneaky
so
out of there.
solid on ramp because of PR, and yet still we're dropping CT rounds.
I just ate 3 chicken breasts with a lemon butter
was a
sauce,
shot.
and it was so good.
Hit all 3 of those
That
shots.
actually sounds kind of insane.
He's like, get away from here.
Bro.
For the record, we brought up the
That chicken with a little bit of
kills and
broccoli.
deaths back on map 2. And
A little
said,
bit of
I don't know
rice
the
with
numbers.
like a little bit of
It was
Italian
22
seasoning
to
in it.
18 in 3D Max's favor.
That's huge.
So, yep. Edged them out.
Dude, rice with like Italian seasoning and like
I think we
chicken
had
stock. Oh, bro.
Spinks and Torzy win a 2v4. I think 3D Max won a 2v4 and a 2v5. That reverse boost into heaven. So it was kind of insane.
a
Some of the
2v5?
rounds. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That one was so ridiculous. All you have to do is get back on land.
Bringing into this gun round, or
Wise
rather, round without guns. They buy up. Last round, save a few. Let's try to restart that. Everybody, excuse me. Let's restart.
We've all got guns.
Saving what they did in the last round and not getting full guns, 3D Max press into the rifles and find a 4v3. Please
That was
take it away.
horrifying.
And now, Zelix
Oh my
really
God.
needs to be the difference. He'll secure that kill with 20 HP. And the
Dude, if
bomb doesn't
Torji
get
dies
caught.
there, the whole round is chopped.
Nice
That's why Torji's the GOAT.
Because 3D Max pushing into their
That
opponents.
was so scary.
Catching off guard again. Masuda finds the headshot on Zelix.
He's kind of going low-key's going crazy right now. He hit all those deagle shots in that
Low-key
previous
going
round
crazy.
from the pit.
Spinks, though, he's up in the apartments, kind of clearing out positions that they don't occupy.
Spinks is super good at not letting these timings get away from him, but the CTs are so
Yo,
far. Oh my
Torji
goodness,
is
Masuda's
playing
crossed
so
over towards
passive.
B.
I do love this, though, because, like, Torji, remember, he catches the first one, and then he just hides in ramp, because they could have most certainly gone over to that B bomb site.
They still kind of have to find Masuda. I'm not, I'm actually not
way.
surprised.
Well.
Are we dead
Bomb
ass?
delivery, and now 20 seconds. Spinks is
Masuda?
stopping his way in.
Oh.
Dude, he's hitting shots right now.
Straight up nails them. 3 kill and
I can't
3K
believe
in
he
the round
ran
for
at him
Masuda.
like that.
can't
I
believe
thought he was going to run away.
Masuda's a little crazy in these clutches, but he's hitting shots right now. You know what he should have done, though?
What?
He should have let Torzi plant and then used it.
I don't understand, bro.
Hey, this worked.
Yeah.
Make it a 1v2 win already for 3D Max, and we are 3 rounds into this map.
That was so scary right there. I mean, it didn't even end up mattering.
I think I left half my brain on Nuke.
I'm sure everyone's gassed a little bit after that. I mean, has a lot to do with Masuda's looking fine, though.
Masuda has locked in. They do have a point.
Makes this start to the game real interesting.
What's with these guys in interesting starts to the game?
Puts 3D Max in a great place, puts MOUZ at the bottom of their barrel regarding buys. Gravity locked into the half wall. Oh, second player catches it because the first one is full blind.
They rubbing
Xerxin
their head
instead
all over
looks
my
to
carpet right now.
hone
They
in
tweak it.
on the bomb site. They're already climbing up and over top of Lucky, and that was Spinks to come through with his full vision. So a couple of moments where MOUZ's members are blind, but the teammate behind them is the guy picking up the space and pushing this 5 versus 3 into the site. Maka's looking to interrupt the bomb plant. Oh, but he lets him get away with it. Now the retake's on. Masuda's right here with him. They pick up a kill between the two of them, but then the smoke's going to cool them off. Xerxin taps through just in case they tried to pick up position in the corner. They're going to open up the CT smoke. No, just a...
Yeah, I got 10 damage on Zelix. Couldn't finish him off.
Chance for the exit. Masuda, 1 for the road. And it's a save call pulled by 3D Max to keep majority alive. Maka still just floating around. Would love to get some extra damage in because you know that MOUZ's coffers are looking pretty bare.
Tactically, I gotta say, I mean, it's nice to see MOUZ getting some openings off of flashbangs.
You
It felt like it
here?
was basically 3D Max showing them
bomb
up in that
update is
department.
wild,
in most situations, they had unbelievable flashes, both on Dust 2
Oh
and
my
on Nuke,
God,
by
I
the
didn't
way.
realize
Just
it was
an
that
overall strong
crazy.
series from them. From a util perspective, back on Dust 2
I've like
was
not played
great on the
Inferno
HE
since
front,
the
I think,
update.
from MOUZ. That was something to note. But this one straight up sets up the victory. And then get out of dodge.
Is that not like OP as fuck? Your whole team can just sit in there and save.
Torji enters this final map with a 1.44 rating on the series.
And like, bro, the T's can like never leave sight
Very
then.
much deserved.
Because you're just like are always right there.
Both Dust 2's hopeful.
Who knows when a
victory for
motherfucker will
MOUZ and
pop
their
out.
Actual Nuke win.
Trying to keep that flame burning. I like it.
Again, 3D
I
Max
think
have to
3D
stay
Max
tuned
is
into
gassed,
the
bro.
sorts of rounds they can rob away. Stylistically, we saw aggressive just decisions being made when the game gets tight that caught MOUZ off guard early in the series. That Dust 2 round 22 that put them on 12. A couple Hail Mary moments in the middle of Nuke to maintain control.
Round 22.
There's that top mid nade
Old
on
update,
Xerxin.
they changed it. Okay, okay.
Here comes Maka, only off on the field.
Probably for the best, bro. That's like
Gives up the angle. Teammate burning in front of him. Do MOUZ want to dive bomb Banana? It's risky business.
just a fake smoke that Mac is in front of, but they just want to keep his attention. Oh, Gravity. Oh, maybe wanted to peek into that fight. PR comes in, cleans
these MOUZ B takes are insane. They're so
and PR
good.
coming through the wide side of the smoke. It is another moment where MOUZ just worked their way into this B side.
I mean, they just don't need the A side at all.
Yeah. Well, it's a problem for 3D Max, not for MOUZ.
Yeah, big problem for 3D Max. It's good to see PR coming into this having, it's like it was either he played well or they, you know, they could win without him. He does sometimes feel like he's a bit of a mercenary on the map, where it's not really so much his cohesion to his team, but just what can he do by himself.
Right.
And then everyone else can work around him, which I still have some, I don't know if concern's the right word, but I still have some questions about, you know, the Spinks PR. Oh, it's giving Rops Spinks. Or sorry, Frozen
Is this
okay,
match going to be a blowout?
A little bit of overlap. They have
Did Nuke just
Maybe
like
not
kill 3D
necessarily
Max?
Just their flat out rolls.
I mean, bro, that's a tough ass map to lose. I'd probably be tweaking after that too. That break was not long enough.
Rare sight. Inferno has been the least played map this Blast Bounty. Thank God.
Yeah.
I wondered why I was having
think
such
it
a
fits
good
in
week.
nicely into a series like this.
Yo, W,
such
bro.
a good week, and
Inferno,
this
next
might be
map to get
why.
removed. Let's fucking go, guys.
And yet
Welcome
we
back,
played
Overpass.
So many games of cash.
Also lovely.
Now, if only Premier could reflect the same numbers. An aggressive start off of the off.
Dude, it's so
switching into the
crazy
Deagle
because,
Maka.
like-
ambitious, but under pressure, and good on
Oh.
him. It's a Masuda slide
Hold on.
into
I'll
the
yap
Balk
in a
room
second.
to get that kill back. And Kersey's got the op falling away from middle as the smoke fades. They don't even shy away from this. They actually go back in for more, and it works.
Dude, he
Yeah,
still hasn't
Masuda
died
is
yet, by the way.
dialed,
3D
bro.
Max, lovely stuff, sending Masuda in for the
yo,
action.
Kersey, that's why
However,
you're a
they
rifler
do
now,
lose
pal.
mid-control because Kersey's missed op shot opens the door for Torji to come link up with Zelex, who gets
my
another
God.
kill on this bomb site's approach.
This would be an insane recovery.
It looks like Masuda has to kill everybody.
They're going to know that Masuda had to have fallen back through apartments because he's the guy that dropped this short smoke.
Is this the universe where Masuda is 11-0 after
like
this
he
round?
could kill everybody, though, with the kind of game that he's having.
His teammate links up in library. He reacts
it
to the
might be.
balcony exit, and now it's the 20 HP of Zelex that's left. Triple kill for Masuda in the round.
Wait, never
Zelex has
mind.
got the answer. Hell of a headshot. Bomb up top, and Gravity just doesn't shy away. Comes through, and as 3D Max
Yo, NT.
take a
Bro,
second,
everyone be like
it's
talking
with
about
a
how no
sole
one wants to play
survivor.
cash, but like
Little bit worrying that
in
you know,
Face
without
It,
Masuda
people
getting
are willing
a
to play
refrag
cash. I
or
feel like
another
way
kill in
more
every
than
single one of
Premier,
those
bro.
situations. They would
Like
have had the
I've
site
played
run
so
over
many
entirely.
cashes on Face It.
But he definitely put up his end of the bargain. Otherwise, it would just be like, we got a weak B site, and now we got a weak A site as well.
So it's just like Premier chuds that don't like it, bro.
It does feel like, as the desk was saying, though, with you know this map and the util on Banana, you'd expect MOUZ. They can hang with the best in the world when it comes to their util on this map.
Gravity trying to slam it home through the banana smokes. Instead, first casualty of round 7. And even though Gravity and 3D Max have kind of shown presence and thrown things at MOUZ, they've never looked uncomfortable. Like you said, world class. Lucky escaping on 14 HP. That landed,
Did
by
he
the
just
way.
clip his
16
elbow?
damage.
Yo, insane
Through
op shot.
2 walls.
16 damage. Anyways, guys, I'll lock back in. I moved to the side so you could see my dog, and then I just forgot to move again. I was
He's
kind
got
of
another
chilling
dude
there.
from 14 HP. Catches Zelex's head.
Oh,
Spinks
holy
has been
jump
killed off the
scare.
pop-up. Now it's a 2v4 post plant.
Masuda
At least
10 and
3D
1
Max
still.
have done
Will
the hard
Masuda
job of getting
be
man
12 and 1
advantage.
after this
Molotov
round?
just picked up here by PR.
Probably not.
They're already very close. He's just
Bye-bye.
going to kill Masuda, the heavy hitter of 3D Max.
This might be a
Awkward
PR
movement,
Zelix
but he's
map.
getting away and tucks into back sight. This opens the door for Torji to take contact. Now both players have
Okay,
delivered
yeah,
a
that's
headshot.
over. They're
And
winning
remember,
this.
Lucky's
They're way
been
too
low out
locked.
from the get-go.
Wait.
PR down to the clutch now. Kersey over top. Time is ticking fast. They
Nice
find him on the
PR. He's
jump up
so
and
good.
over. Big round for PR, overtaking as the top-performing MOUZ player now.
Yeah, it's,
Yo, it just
biggest
took
round
PR a
yet.
little bit to
Excellent
warm up, bro.
4K.
He was just not good on
Different
dust.
positions for all those kills. And he's playing
He seemed
off a
extremely
teammate in this
uncomfortable
situation,
on Dust.
looking extremely comfortable here on the T side of Inferno.
But like
That's a
Nuke
weapon
and
to
Inferno
have.
so far, he is cooking.
It looks crazy this round even comes close with the way that it starts, and with Lucky getting hit down so low.
PR looks like the vibe, bro. Everyone is saying that, and I totally see it. Like he kind of does look like a baby, like TSM device.
But man, you've got to be ready for Masuda at the moment.
But it's Inferno. You can't avoid a player, you know. If he's going to anchor on A, he's as far away as possible from B, and that means that, like they did in this previous round, they could pick off all his teammates before they get to him. They can go B, and he never gets a chance to retake the site.
I think the scary thing for MOUZ
Very hard to carry as an anchor on this map.
It's how willing Masuda, even though he's the anchor, has been inside of the apartments, ready for the trades, you know, a part of these forward pushes.
Yeah.
3D Max have been really right on the brink of aggression towards this A site. But if Banana falters first, he's never going to get a chance to shine.
Yo,
and
PR
obviously in this round,
is not the hard
majority,
anchor
3D
on
Max
Gamer
really
Legion.
have no chance.
The hard anchor on
MOUZ
Gamer
given
Legion
a
is
golden
Dawson.
opportunity.
He did play in anchor spots, like some anchor spots or like half anchor spots, but he wasn't like a full anchor like he is in MOUZ.
The first time in a long time, MOUZ are in control.
Definitely. And a stack like this won't matter too much with the correct utility. Can molly everything.
So they are putting him in some slightly
Orange's
worse
second,
roles,
Orange's
but like
quad.
on Nuke, he pretty much did the same thing.
Don't even have to if they don't want to.
Like he was already a ramp anchor. And I
two
guess
mollies for the
I will see
approach.
what he plays. I haven't really watched any MOUZ games.
And they're off.
The one time Masuda comes B, they go the other way.
They can smell him. Champagne and oysters.
I was going to ask what French people smell like, but
Cigarettes and espresso.
not cheese?
Nah, some of them. Depends on where they're from.
Yeah, give Spinks the ecos, bro. He needs these bad.
Ooh, clean shot, Spinks. Few headshots for the road. And obviously, MOUZ feeling comfortable. Don't get too used to it. It feels like 3D Max. Once they feel like caged animals, will start to get crazier and crazier, and maybe they need that breakout. What they really need is somebody besides Masuda to be able to step up to the level MOUZ have brought to this third map of the series.
Maybe one of the stronger teams on a half buy so far at the bounty. But the war is won here on Banana.
Yeah, nice flash from the CTs
trade.
to try to get up and over the half wall, but it is
PR
still
is
just a one.
still locked.
for
Insane
one
nade.
trade. Make it a 2K for PR as that nade just locks onto Graffiti on his exit. Ooh, interesting. Zelex tries to go back in, and that's where Maka is able to equalize the
even
numbers.
blame
But
him for
knowing
that,
the
bro.
ops over on the B site, they're going to try their hand at A. Problem is Masuda's here, and he has been a handful for MOUZ. Will clip
Unlucky.
PR on that exit back and leave
Yo,
Spinks
Stinks in a
1v2, no bomb.
bruh.
Can we queue up a Spinks clutch? With all the time in the world,
Stinks,
and
you are
100
the
health.
lurker closer, bro.
Masuda's giving him the space for the bomb.
The bomb within
You are
reach
supposed
as
to
well.
be the goat clutcher if you are playing
This
these
is very
roles.
much a 1v1. Maka still not close for the trade. If Spinks can somehow kill Masuda with the lesser gun, predict his position locked in back sight, that'd be one thing.
Spinks is really thinking if time ticks down, they're going to try to join up, but it's not the case. So he really just has to kill Masuda.
Turns from the duel.
You're joking,
Oh, no
Spinks.
way.
And here it comes.
Wait, he
We
might
got
be the
6
goat
HP
clutcher.
on Spinks, and Maka will take a deep breath as he comes in with an op.
Maka retaking with an op. Spinks has
USP's
6
out. One
HP.
single bullet
He
gets the
knows
job
he's lit.
done. One single sidearm
Oh,
shot.
he's not looking.
Spinks, yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't consider it. Maka just James Bond style tiptoes in.
It was scary, but
brother,
yeah.
What a flick.
Welcome back, Hiko.
Are you kidding me? I mean, inhuman reactions.
Dude, that was such a good start to the round.
I don't care about the rest of the round. I just want to see that Spinks headshot.
That's so
oh my
brutal.
goodness.
That looks nuts from Masuda's POV.
Oh my god.
Great 180. But also really cool, calm play from Maka to just test that smoke grenade. And that's what happens, right? You go towards Masuda late in the round. He delivered a hold. Cost MOUZ bodies as they got closer to that A site.
Wide open on Arch right here. Gravity's going to have a setup high and low with Urzi, but he can only get a single kill.
Zelex, and that's it. Masuda once
Masuda,
more.
you're playing good, bro, but there's no way.
Good for the first.
Unless...
Apartment's player stomping in behind him. He
Lord.
hears that, so he tries to swing out and just deal with the short control. Isn't able to deliver a heroic moment this time.
It's too flimsy around him, man. There's just not enough support. It's already
I mean, dude, these site takes from MOUZ are looking damn good.
It's too many rounds now where he's kind of the only one coming up with frags.
Yep. Inferno has not been kind to 3D Max.
Like, every time I feel like they
At
just
least not
full send a
4/5
site,
of the
they be
team.
taking it every time.
I'm really curious about interviews in this game, no matter who wins. Just what's the recap from their perspective?
Possibly.
Ignore
That's
that.
not bad.
Yeah, 2 frags plus an AK upgrade for Lucky. You take it. But they need more than guns saved at this point of the game. 3-7. MOUZ lead. 2 rounds remain in the half.
That goes to worse.
There's been a lot of risky openings towards Banana for 3D Max. Obviously, you can't just let it go for free, but it's been costly more often than not.
That's ultimately the crux of the puzzle on Inferno is, you know, if you don't fight, you lose. If you fight, you can look like you had no chance, but it's ultimately the only way you're going to win in the end. You got to take control.
There's a good conversation on the desk.
It's way more about spam timings and util than it is aim.
You mentioned Banana would be key, and obviously MOUZ have held up their end of the bargain. I think what none of us could have anticipated, unfortunately for 3D Max, is the individual drop-off from the majority of the team.
Yeah.
That's kind of
The whole
what kept
team
this
is just
series
gassed,
so
bro.
competitive, and it's been awesome to see Masuda try to be the hero, but
They're
if
so
he
gassed.
wasn't performing as he is, see him, Aka, then they wouldn't even have 3 rounds on this
They just like they
CT half.
truly just seem out of
So
it.
forced
at
into the
this point,
save
bro.
for the final attempt. It'll be 4 rounds best case for 3D
Nuke
Max's
locked in
defense.
MOUZ, got him hyped up, and it
MOUZ
just
have indeed
drained
looked
3D
like
Max.
a world-class Inferno team.
They let them into the series. Honestly, it would have been such a humiliating way for MOUZ to lose, to get eliminated on a map like Nuke 2 3D Max.
Yes.
And that reality was very close to happening, but they clutched up. And they bring us here, and they kind of change the entire narrative. They now show us that was just a one-off.
Big numbers.
Okay.
You know, I think what's been really cool about this T-side, sure, maybe we don't get the competitive element that many had hoped for after such a nail-biter on Nuke. Kersey.
Oh my god.
That bomb aim punch
It
is
just
so real.
displaced his aim so
Yeah, I was gonna
fast.
say,
Oh
what
my
the
goodness.
fuck?
That was not cool.
What's been cool about this T-side, though, is like there was questions around MOUZ first
Bro,
time
I don't
with
know
this
anything
5
about
on
this
the map.
update.
PR is 14-7.
I don't know what threw off your
This
crosshair
isn't
like that.
Torji going 3 maps in a row. This isn't Zershin with big entries and a high rating, even though he's averaging 1.14 as his lowest map. This is Zershin 1-7, Torji 4-6. but PR, 14 frags to his name.
God bless
It'd
him,
always
man.
be a better compliment to Zershan to be able to say that his new pieces are feeling comfortable, that they, they have new places they can go in their map pool.
Good luck, PR.
Yeah, you're an in-game leader now. Those are compliments you've never had and now sometimes fish for.
Individualistic now.
I mean, how many times has Gravity just kind of, I think, unfortunately, been fed to the beast?
Guys, I'm going to be honest, Stinks is a little locked in as well.
Not a full buy, of course, but doesn't
He
matter
may
at
have
this point.
locked
It's
in.
round 12.
Yo, 3D Max, please, guys. We can get more than 3 rounds
Kersey
here.
with an off angle.
Surely we're not 3
catching
rounds
Spinks
max.
off. Unfortunately, here for 3D Max, they may lose the B site.
They're so quick to find the right side.
By the time anybody
Lucky's
can
about
get
to get
over here,
mauled.
Lucky's going to have to go massive again. And
32
massive with
HP.
32 health. Huge ask. He will catch PR at least. 15 and 8 in the 12 rounds they've played out on this T side. It's phenomenal for the newest
Yo, PR
addition
round
to
swing got to be
MOUZ.
like 15% right now.
Giving his team a chance to just lock down the post play. Here's the CT test. It gets covered, sure, flushes the bomb planter off its first attempt. Kersey announcing himself up from the banana flank at 35 seconds. They're just trying to keep MOUZ corralled on the bomb site. But now as they try to fight, down on low health for 2 of the 3.
the only one locked in.
Masuda, kingpin of the CT side so far, disengages back, gets caught off by this blind side. Zershan's triple kill in the final round of the attack leaves 3D Max shattered.
Yo, thank God I'll be able to make a regular dinner tonight, bro. I was
Stressing.
stressing.
To help him. ZywOo's got a second still, 76 health to play with. Yeah. And that op is right in front of him if he ever wants to switch over.
Dude, look at how
Ready for
locked
some
in they
kind of
are.
peek.
Oh, wait, I'm
And
covering
with
them. You
Short
can't
not
even
being
see.
able to be pushed. They're going to take a second here and throws Yellow over to this side. He gets behind the tall box, looking to cut down Library. ZywOo 3 kills into this. One kill! 1v5!
Yo.
He can, and he always can! The best!
I love watching the caster reactions, bro. Like,
keep
that's
himself
sick.
slim by the pillar.
Yo, sorry, guys. I just don't have the energy with the webcam, bro. MOUZ 3D Max is making me sleepy.
Surgical precision on
All
these
our energy
shots.
got used on map 2.
Xantaris on
Guys, there will not be a Cloud9
just yet
after
this
this.
is
Maybe if the maps tomorrow are fast.
ZywOo is an animal with a shot like this.
It's another JW
He's not
flick.
even on his screen.
Oh my
What
God, he
is
didn't
this?
see anything.
Ugh. Dude, I actually don't mind watching Astralis, bro. I'm kind of chill with Astralis. Like, I'm gonna be mega hype for this game, obviously. 7:30, bro? Why did they make it 30 minutes earlier? Dude, I was already on the brink today of almost missing. And I'm not gonna miss this game, bro. Why couldn't we just have this be at 8 a.m. as well? This game will be kind of snooze fest, but it is what it is, bro. I'll have to make it some goober bet on that game as well, so I can feel something. Bet my dinner on Astralis winning, maybe, or just bet real United States dollars. Anything to make me feel something, bro. Is Bertram Clyde gonna overlap with this? Because I know Bertram Clyde is early. One will overlap. They're playing Trainwrecks. Who is on Trainwrecks?
Not quite the fireworks we had on Nuke, but there is something to celebrate, and that is MOUZ's arrival on a whole other level in this series. Truly putting themselves one step forward from the competition. This is a roster that's expected to be Spirit's biggest contender come Grand Finals Sunday, and they had to hold up their end of the bargain in getting there, transitioning into LAN for the first time as 5. Shaky stuff after Nuke, but here they are now dominating and given a golden road.
I don't think I'll be able to
victory
co-stream
in this
the
best of 3.
Bertram Clyde games.
They've slowly been able to win these pistols as the
I wouldn't have
series has
time
gone
anyways.
on.
I'm gonna keep
MOUZ
up to
can
date
find
with
a
them though. I'm
third
gonna look on
consecutive pistol
HLTV
win, it feels like,
and see what they're
this
posting
one's
on
over.
Twitter about them.
Probably my favorite setup for a CT pistol. Just kind of catch all with a little B-lean sprinkled in. Vision on every important choke point. They'll get flashed back. So this does actually draw the attention of Spinks when they lose vision of bracket. Not a bad setup here for 3D Max.
Beretta's to the back. Searching gets there in the end. Flashes
These are so
interrupted.
freaky, bro.
PR
Yeah, thank
here to
God
help.
PR's on the site, bro.
Beautiful 3K for PRR off of the coffin. We thought Masuda was going to steal the show, but PR
Yeah, it's all right,
has
Kersey, bro. You shoot a little too fast. I do that all the time,
the
okay?
final
I
boss
understand.
of 3D Max tonight.
Yeah, he's looking awesome now. Everything
God bless
has
PR,
come together
man.
for PR.
Dude, MOUZ NXT might just be the GOAT Academy team.
If Dust 2 was the last map, it would have
I
felt
don't think
different.
it's close.
It's a great closing statement for him to help MOUZ. I think we're all cheering for this map to
Like,
be
is
a
there
little bit
any other
closer,
Academy
but
team
it's
that's even
I think
close to
important
as
for
good as
MOUZ
MOUZ
that,
NXT?
you know,
I don't
go
think there
on
is.
and really
Who has
see themselves
produced
have
as many
chances
GOATs?
as
Maybe
this tournament moves forward, that
Gambit
they
Youngster
do could
Spirit
close out
Academy.
on
I mean,
a strong
Spirit
note.
Academy did produce Donk.
Needs to be in this
Navi
form.
Jr. is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, I guess. I feel like
That's not to say there aren't other
Spirit
teams that
Academy
could still upset MOUZ on their way to Grand
and Navi
Finals,
Jr.
but that's just where
I guess Navi Jr. is
the
foot
predictions laid.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
Spirit
it's
hold
not
up their end of the
MOUZ
bargain
NXT.
and totally trounced Liquid earlier today. MOUZ tested as Xertion's anti-eco ace gets cut down 2 kills shy. And Spinks looking to deal
That's
with
what I
this
was saying,
SMG
bro.
that
I feel like
actually doubles back
MOUZ
to
like just
Banana.
produces
And then
so
has second
many good
thoughts.
players.
Ooh,
And I
gravity
feel like a lot of the other ones,
throws
I mean, they're
himself
like a
at
lot more
Spinks.
top
That's a
heavy.
little wild.
Can they
Like
get that
Donk,
gun?
Kyosuke,
Can Masuda work his way over,
Monocibit.
grab the M4? Because then suddenly it's going to be tough, especially
Okay,
as
wait, hold
Gravity
on. I thought
finds
this one
another.
had no chance
Forced
of being
by
close.
victory on the cards. Oh, Torzi locking him in
Oh!
with him. What a
Wait, that's
sick
why he's the GOAT.
peel off from both sides to make sure MOUZ keep on the highway to victory tonight.
All right, just pack it up, bro. Yo, it might be 3 rounds max.
Crossfire.
Did you see that, Papa? I'm clutching, Papa.
Just okay, bro. Yeah, just live up to the name, guys. Just live up to the name. Come on, 3 rounds
Comfort
max.
my
Let's rip it.
shoulders, Papa.
But that sort of feels inevitable at this point with Torji. Any chance. So it's a quick 11th in for MOUZ. And of course, a buy up in response here for 3D Max.
Maka is a very handsome name.
Crushing
Like we have this
game
conversation.
falls
I've always
as flat
thought
as
this,
it
bro.
does because we had the fans involved
I've
on their
always said
feet
Maka
for
is a
3D
very
Max
handsome
back when
man.
they were fighting strong.
We won't forget how great Nuke was, though. That was
Game of the
that
event.
was a saga. That was
Map
awesome.
the event.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, actually, this event did
Yo,
have
Maka
underneath
farming for my
Eliminate Falcons
HLTV team, for my fantasy team.
That's
Thank
true,
you.
actually. You know what? Besides the actual name value of the teams,
I predicted 13.
we casted that one.
Holy
too. I feel like
shit.
that Nuke actually beat it.
Wait, we gotta go rewatch. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. If MOUZ wins
Context
13-4, I'm
aside,
the GOAT.
Most fun map of Counter-Strike
Wait.
played at the Bounty. Zelex and Spinks on
Please be
cleanup
13-4,
duty. These
bro.
guns are not getting a single inch. Gravity and Kersey, the only two to answer back.
Clip to
It's
that
going to
part.
leave
When
Lucky
did I
in a
say that? I
clutch.
remember saying that, but I don't remember when it
And
was.
down he goes. This is MOUZ just trouncing 3D Max at this point.
Damn. They're getting ran through.
And again, for their sake, it's important that MOUZ stomp on an opponent as they'll look to get to semifinals.
They're probably a little bitter after Dust 2 as well. How close Nuke
Nah,
went on the
guys, 3D
mistakes they made,
Max got
so
round 4. Don't stress.
they'll go to sleep a little happier.
And obviously the second map, a result that definitely leads you to believe that you can claw back into games. You lost us 2, you lost the first half of Nuke. You kept telling yourself all Nuke long, guys, the CT side is ours. That's where we do our best work, etc. They were able to tap into that clutch factor, that wealth of experience that MOUZ do still have as a core, over top of the challengers like 3D Max.
But still got to say, for a team like 3D Max, who, you know, we're always reminded how streaky they can be.
Yes.
I feel like they showed so much grit in the series, and obviously on Nuke to nearly take it over the line. But
surely 3D Max don't win this round, bro.
Not surprised that they'll be gassed here.
As third map's going to kind of sour their success from the inside, but I think as outside witnesses to what they put on display in the face of MOUZ, it's definitely steps forward for 3D Max at the start of this season. And as an organization and a core, they need it. And we had high praise for the connective tissue, right? Their ideas flowed nicely one after one another.
Dude, I need to see when that...
now this Mac 10 swing into Banana.
It's maybe not
any
over.
Round that PR only gets 1.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a sigh of relief for 3D Max. They can try to just still flex the numbers into the B site where Spinks looks to lock down.
Smile. How
teammate inbound throws the flash up. That's going to activate him. He can't manage the player in pit.
Brazilian
Donk, so he's going to start dropping utility to try to slow them down to get his teammates closer, and Gravity gets caught trying to get over top of the orange box.
Is it over?
Masuda answers. He's been a monster throughout this map despite the round count at the top of the screen. Fake plant and a push.
Uh-oh.
Torji, though, is all too ready.
He's so locked.
The double push, it's going to continue. Kersey's got to seal this up. 28 HP to stay alive.
Kersey
doubles back.
This, bro.
Zelex on arrival from Banana has already made it past that point. Toys with it, gives him the jiggle peek, and keeps Kersey locked in. This one's going to come down to a 13-3 victory. MOUZ not looking in their rearview mirror. An absolute nail-biter. No denying MOUZ were pushed to their limits tonight, but powering up bodes well for their tournament hopes here in Malta.
Yeah, still a very fun series to watch, and I think some good memories for 3D Max as they sort of build on this new project, making a risk in the roster. On this new project, making a risk in the roster move that not a lot of people believed would work.
Hold on, bro.
And they're
this dude might be evil. What did he make this look like? Oh, it's already over. Yo, Liquid's run was fun, bro. FaZe Mongols is gonna be hella interesting as well. Hold on, how does this bracket look? They still pick after this, so we don't know what the semis are gonna be because there's no bracket, right? Dude, I was gonna say, if the FaZe bracket is Mongols, Pain, Astralis, no disrespect to Astralis, we might just be seeing FaZe in the finals of a tier 1 tournament already. MOUZ 3D Max, yo. The new MOUZ roster is a little freak bob, but like 3D Max surely gets chopped here. Surely they get chopped here. This is just so weird that this is a real life like tier 1 event and these are the teams that made it. What I will say, the Blast Bounty format's kind of lit. This tournament is made for upsets to happen. Is Spirit. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would be shocked if Spirit did not win. But like, okay, hold on. He doesn't make it seem that bad, bro. I said I would be shocked if Spirit didn't win. Okay, you guys tweaked me, bro. I thought it was like I said Liquid was gonna win. Yo, I did not say Liquid was gonna win, bro. I did not say Liquid was gonna win, bro. Dude, tweaker ass motherfuckers, man. All right, let's look. I want to listen to the interview as well. Hold on.
Yes, that's right. We've got Zershan with us here to talk through this one. This was a crazy series, Zershan, to fight your way through. At the end, it looked a little bit too easy, but just tell me what it took from the team in terms of energy and how difficult it was
did you put up a decent rating for me?
Especially the nuke.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really crazy game. I think
Bro,
that they
he was like
played,
180,000.
well,
That's good value.
I
mean, Torji would have been way better, but I don't think I had money for
definitely got
Torji.
tested mentally. I think that we didn't show up with a good level for the first 2 maps, kinda. But in Inferno, we bounced back really well, and we actually showed some of the actual CS we can play.
9 points.
In terms of that, right? Looking at this nuke, you guys had
That's
7
not even that
clutches that
bad,
you won.
bro.
There was so much back and forth in it. What was keeping you in that game mentally and keeping the energy going for the team?
Yeah, I mean, we knew that if we lose that map, we're out, right? So that's the time that it's either do or die. So I think we're pretty good in these scenarios. I think I'm really grateful that I have great individuals in this team. They won a lot of clutches that they didn't manage to. But yeah, I think on terms of the team side, we were not connected on Nuke and also on Dust 2. But individually, we definitely showed a lot of things.
And what did you talk about and how did you keep that energy going into Inferno? Because I can imagine there was a lot of conversation about what happened on Nuke and how you carry that forward.
Actually, maybe not.
It was pretty much between JT or Hooksy, bro.
We just moved past it fast. We also didn't have much time. Everyone had to use the toilet, so
I had no money.
Yeah, we just focused on Inferno. I tried to minimize the maybe a bit in some way freedom on Inferno. I tried to control a bit more, make sure we play in grouped, make it a bit easier for us. But I think PR and Alda played really good on Inferno, and he definitely carried us on this map.
Hooksy can win, bro. I do not care if Hooksy wins and drops a 0.6 rating.
Thank you guys for cheering.
And there we have it. Let's go to our Bounty Bonanza.
Wait, are they? I've seen enough. I've seen everything I need to see at this point. Did JT even? I mean, JT did play pretty bad. I guess Hooksy would have been the better choice, bro. I was just hoping JT could post like a 0.9 or like a 1. All right, guys, you know what we should do before we get off? We should do some wheels, bro. My boy needs some wheels. Yo, Meep, you want some more wheels, bro? Yo, I did check your fantasy team, Meep. Alright, guys, let's do like 3-4 wheels before I get off stream. Just a few. I mean, this team's okay, bro. This team's okay. The team looks better than it actually is because all of your heavy hitters already played. Like, bro, no way VSM is getting you anything. Yo, you just wait till Jay Boner drops a 2.0 rating tomorrow against Mongols. My heavy hitter is Jacob. All right, pack it up, bro. I've heard enough out of you. Oh, can you come back on for this match? Oh, mama. Yo, this is what I need in my life. Voka versus Sport Bet Expert. Yo, Dare versus... Oh, this is going to be a grudge match, bro. This is going to be a grudge match. Shiro was a bum. I mean, bro, Shiro in playoffs. What are we doing? You kind of asked for this. One, two, three. I'm sorry, bro. You asked for this. What's your opinion on dragon fruits? I don't think I've ever eaten a dragon fruit before, bro. All right, let me run some wheels, and then we'll get off. And then we'll stream tomorrow for FaZe Mongols. Last year he had a 1.4 in Blast, bro. Listen, you're thinking too hard, bro. It's all you got to do is just realize Shiro won playoffs this year has not been good. All right, family. How are we feeling about this? We'll do like 5 and see if we can get anything of worth. Anything of use. Everyone here knows the drill. This has to be a major winning team. Every single team here is every single team that has ever made a major. Yo, give me Tarek. Give me Tarek, give me Rush. Give me Prime Mixwell. This team is working. Even a Stanislaw wouldn't be a horrible shout. Roster. 2016 to 2020. Run it. Run it. It's the year that I get. So it's not currently, it's the year that I get. 2018 Optic, I don't think was very good. Was Tarek and Rush still on Optic at the very... I know... No, they weren't, because right at the start was Cloud. No, they joined... They left in 2017. This is fucked. It's over. Stanislaw had 49 maps. I mean, Config was here. The 2018 Config was still pretty good. I mean, this team overall wasn't good. It's really between Config and Stanislaw. And I feel like we can make Config work on the team. He was still very good in 2018, bro. When did he get in the top 20? It was 20. So he got in the top 20 the year before this, bro. 2018 Config was still good. I think we got to take 2018 Config. And make him our, I guess our opener. I'm unfathomably chill with that, bro. And the run dies right there, fellas. Yo, we had a great run. Vega Squadron. I mean, I don't know, 2015 to 2019. I guess it could be worse. It could be worse. Chopper has won a major, guys. I think we can take Chopper here. 2016 Vega. 5 maps. That's all I needed to see. Mir was also goated, but it's in 5 maps. Mir or Chopper. I think I have to take Chopper. Chopper wasn't calling during this time, though, was he? I know Mir was good, but, like, bro. Like, you also got to take into consideration, bro, people are going to see Mir and be like, ugh, Mir? And the team's going to get insta-nuked. But I guess Chopper is also like, Mir is playing in a grand final. That's true, bro, and he's currently losing in a grand final. I mean, I want to take Chopper over Mir. I know Mir was very good. And like, dude, they had no maps in 2016, bro. It was so early. But Mir was so good the year after as well. I'm taking Chopper. He's won a major. I'm taking Chopper. We can make him like maybe our anchor or something. If we get a better IGL. I'm fine with a Chopper anchor support player. Dude, I think this might genuinely be impossible. Like, no joke, this is genuinely impossible. 2019, 2026. I think this might be the worst option possible. Are we dead ass? I mean, the run's already chopped, bro. Is Flay an opper? Sure, you can be my opper, bro. The run's already cooked. I mean, just get me, just get a team, bro. Just get a group of 5. Yo, Dick Stacy could save this team. It's not even Dick Stacy. Goku Shima can save this team. Please. Goku Shima. I need this. Still on the roster. 2017 to 2026. Yo, if we get 2026 or 2025, we gotta take Goku Shima. We have no choice. Okay, we actually have a choice. It was close. 2022 fours. Honestly, I might still take Goku Shima. Even though, you know. Jerry! Yo! Guys, we take Jerry as a caller. I gotta. Yo, I love this. I love this motherfucker Jerry, man. I love me some Jerry. I'm adding Jerry. Chopper, you can be anchor. Config opener, Chopper anchor, Flay opper. I mean, this is a roster that really could have existed at one point. This is an NV type roster. Magno Jess is there. Only played 10 maps, bro. Listen. I don't need Magno Jizz. We have Jerry. You gotta understand. And then we can get someone from Passion UA. I mean, this is probably the most cursed team in history. It might be the worst team in history, depending on how you look at it. Let's do a little bit of thinking here. When was this a team? 2023 to 2026. Snip. (2024) Passion UA. This is when they made their Shanghai run. Who was the closer on 2024 Passion UA? Was it? I think it was. Dude, it was one of these two, bro. I think it was Zero Fix the anchor. And then Jack Asmo was the opener. And then I think it was S Chilla was the closer, bro. Dear God, 83 entrying. I may not be onto it. Was it Jack Asmo? Oh, I think it was Jack Asmo. I don't know anything. Okay, yo, 2024 Jack Asmo, 1.10 rating as the closer. All right, guys. Jerry IGL, Flay Opper, Config Opener, Jack Asmo Closer, Chopper Anchor. What do we think? Is this team good? I think this team would be ranked 57 on the VRS rankings. That's my take. Also, I am cooking down here now. Hold on. My room got mad hot out of nowhere. Top 200, number 44. Yo. Guys, I don't think you understand the floor that Jerry is giving us, okay? You guys don't understand. Jerry is going to make this team top 30 bare minimum. Try again. You should do 6 spins. 1 is for coach. I've thought about that before. Also, this is insane, by the way. I've thought about that before, but nah. Nah, it's just easier to do players. Yo, this is only a team for 1 year, so I can just pick anyone, right? Oh my god, early foot. But, wait, these guys were all on the team in 2025 as well, though. I'll still do the wheel because it decides if I can get X-Flout or not, I guess. Okay, 2026. I mean, bro, there's so many options. Probably, I mean, it's really going to be Krebeni, Jugs, or Demon. I think I'm going to go with Jugs because I think how good this dude is as an anchor is so insane. Like, this guy could join any team and instantly make them better, and it wouldn't even be close. I think it has to be 2026 Jugs. I love Krebeni, but I think I'd rather have Jugs, dude. I value anchors who frag this well so much. Like, they're so rare. They're so rare. Also, let me piss real quick. Okay. Jugs as our anchor. Actually an unreal start. This is the best start we've ever had to one of these teams, bro. The piss was great, by the way. Thank you for asking. You might think this is bad. This is actually so good. This is genuinely good. You'll just see who we get. I don't think this is the one. This is not the one. It was the Swedish one. Oh, oh, mama! We may have hit the jackpot with this one. 2013 and 2014. I don't think I need to spin. I don't need to spin because I'm not going to take Twist or Sipe. In all of these other players, I can take either year. Well, I guess I'll spin for the year. Whatever, bro. This is so huge. To be the Norwegian one never made the major, bro. This is the only teams that made major. Okay, 2014. Oh, baby. Flusha 2 maps. I think. I mean, it's Crims, it's Olaf, or it's Flusha. Flusha only has 2 maps, so this rating is kind of skewed with this team. I think we gotta go Olaf, guys. I love Flusha, but I think we have to go Olaf. Olaf was not top 1 in 2014. It was the year after. He was number 12 this year, though. What was Flusha this year? What was Flusha in 2014? He was probably very, very good. He was the number 2 player in 2014. All right, guys, I'm sorry. We're switching over to Flusha. He was, unfortunately, that guy. 2014 Flusha. I mean, Olaf is also a very good choice. But, like, Olaf was top 1 the year after. If we're doing 2014, we might as well go with the guy who placed number 2. 2026 Jugs, 2014 Flusha. This is a fucking insane team so far. We actually could do this. Yo, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, 2017 to 2026. Please tell me a young GOAT played on this team that I don't know about. Otherwise, it's over. Maybe Tanier. Maybe Tanier. We'll have too many passive riflers then, though. Like, I kind of need an aggressive rifler. Flusha wasn't like a super aggressive rifler. 2025 Namiga. We could take Zwei. But we already have, like, bro, we need an aggro rifler or we're gonna be chopped. Actually, no. Zwei was aggro on this team. I'm so used to him being not aggro. You guys are right. I'm so used to him playing on the bitch roles. On Spirit and Paravision, I forgot how aggro he was. Wait, this totally works! Zwei is the opener. That is so chill with me. That is so chill with me. Zwei opener, Flusha closer, Jugs, anchor. Dude, I completely forgot how good he was as an opener when he was playing on Amiga. And then he got moved to his little bitch roles, bro. Okay. This is actually so good. That's so good. This is still so workable. Zwei, Flusha, Jugs. Just give me Cloud9. They're not going to give me Cloud9. Fucking Metasport. I hate Metasport, dude. Cloud9 would have been so large. We need an IGL and an AWPer. And we are not getting one from Metasport. I mean, bro. Stanislaw wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Even 2026 Stanislaw. 2021 to 2026. Male IGL. And we're not gonna get Stan. 2024 Metasport. I don't think it gets any worse than this. Loom. We could go with a ZTR. ZTR IGL isn't the end of the world, bro. I can't take Nilo, guys. I need an IGL and an AWPer. You don't. I physically can't take Nilo. Nilo was very good, but I can't take him. Like, this is a roll for roll thing. If I take someone in a roll, I can't take someone else afterwards. So, like, I already have Flusha. I can't take Nilo. And then there's, I mean, like, you can maybe make Flusha a caller, but I'm just not gonna do that. ZTR is the IGL. Dude, the team is falling apart and it started so good. If I get an AWP IGL, it does make it a little easier, but then I need 2 anchors. I mean, bro, I would take a Henny. Henny wouldn't be horrible. Henny wouldn't be horrible. Uh, 2016 to 2018. I think we get Henny. We do get Henny. I'm just going to take him. 2016 Henny really is not that bad. It could be so much worse. Ignore the .86 rating recently. That's not real. That's not real. What year is it again? 2016 Henny. Yo, this dude was a freak. He was a freak in 2016. Okay, hold on. This team is one of the better teams we've made, bro. ZTR is our IGL. Henny, a 118 in 2016. What was he against top 20? A what? Are you guys seeing this? Hold on, are you guys seeing this? We might be onto something. No fall off from Henny when he plays good teams. Zwei as our opener in 2025. Okay. Flusha, the GOAT. Let me just do... Why is Flusha's stats like this, bro? I guess we didn't have the top 20. But he was GOAted this year, as we can see. Flush is the GOAT. And then Jugs as our anchor support player. This is a damn good team. This is a damn good team. We have the number 2 player in the world this year. No one else made the top 20 in their given year. I mean, I guess we don't know on Jugs yet, but there's no shot Jugs makes it, I don't think. I mean, maybe a Foot wins a tier 1 event, maybe. Guys, I'm going to let you vote on this one because I think it's actually close. Major team. Major winners. Semi. Quarter. Stage 3. Stage 2. You know what, actually, I'll just do playoffs. Playoffs. Stage 3. Stage 2. Stage 1. This team is good, bro. I think this team is so good. I think playoffs is fair. I think playoffs is fair. We don't have enough juice to be a major winning team. But I think this team's floor is probably playoffs. They're so good. Like, dude, the weakest link got to be Zwei. And Zwei was even, like, pretty good. I mean, maybe ZTR, I guess you could say as well. But, like, ZTR, Swedish. Prime Flusha, Swedish. They have Swedish connection. I think ZTR could be maybe LARP's Pronax, potentially. It's not a bad team, bro. This is one of my actually, like... This is probably one of my most favorite teams we've ever made before. Holy Renegades. I love this. I take Renegades every fucking day of the week, bro. Every day of the week I take Renegades. 2015 to 2022. Oh, wait. Hold on. '17 Renegades. I think we just take JKS here and don't even think about it. And maybe we take Nifty. Was 2017 Nifty really good enough? They also had NAF. Holy mother of Christ. Guys, NAF or JKS? Or Nifty? Do we just take NAF? Do we just take 2017 NAF? I mean, this dude was farming. I think NAF would be so good, bro. I love NAF. 2017 NAF was just... I mean, he was a monster, man. He was such a monster. A 108 against top 20. He fell off a little bit. What about JKS? Oh, yeah, we're taking NAF. It's easily NAF. It's never been anyone but NAF. Welcome to the team, NAF. I think Ustillo was the anchor support player during this time. I don't know exactly what NAF was doing in 2017 on Renegades. But NAF was like a top player the year after this. Yeah, he was a number 6 player the year after this. I mean, we just simply have to take NAF. Welcome to the team, pal. We'll figure out a role for you. I don't think I want to make you any... I'll make you closer or anchor, whichever one, bro. Bet Boom could be worse. Bet Boom could be way... It could be way, way worse than Bet Boom. We get Magnojez, we get Boomich. We're sitting pretty good still. I'm fine with either of these players. $23 to 26. That's great, bro. Every single year I don't have. That's really unfortunate. Actually, it's probably the worst year we could have gotten. I think it's actually, like, guaranteed to be the worst year we could have gotten. Jesus. Magnojez played 6 maps for the team. I guess I'll take 2023 Magnojez. I can't believe we still got him. But like 2023 Magnojez was not... He's not current day Magnojez. We can't get it twisted. This isn't great. I'm actually not happy about this at all. I'm actually a little sad about this. You can't even see this, but it's Epsilon. I do see Siren was pretty good, but... Like, do I take Siren and make him anchor? I'll just take Fetus Magnojez. What are you gonna do? Okay, we got some goats in this team, though. 2012, 2017. Okay, what the fuck is going on here, bro? We'll just do 2012. Because, like, I don't think half of these years they didn't fucking do anything. They didn't do anything in 2013? Okay. So, this is going to be a little weird. 2012, 2014, 2015, and 2017. 12, 14, 15, and 17. God, what a chopped ass team, bro. And fuck me. Oh my god, it does not get worse than that. The only name I even recognize is Jax. I guess Malik is a coach. Oh my lord. I'm gonna make Jax... Oh, dude. Like, I think I'd rather have Naf playing better roles. I think I want Naf to be the closer. Or is it just better to make Naf the anchor? I guess Naf, anchor, Jax, and Magna just figure it out, bro. You guys, I already had enough. Just figure it out. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you guys do. HLTV has 2 Epsilon teams. Are we dead ass? Why would they do that? I saw this other one, but okay, there's no way this Epsilon team never made a major. There's no chance. I'm just gonna count the other one. Oh! ZywOo, save this team. ZywOo, save this team. I'm gonna take ZywOo. He's been on the team every single year. ZywOo, save this team, please. That's literally the best get possible. 2018 to 20. We're just gonna see what year ZywOo we get. This is just deciding what year ZywOo. Nothing else matters. ZywOo was #1 player in the world this year, right? Surely he was. 2023 ZywOo. Yes. #1 player in the world, 2023 ZywOo. And major MVP. Okay, we are absolutely cooking. Oh my god! Wait. That single-handedly is enough to save... Oh, I just killed one of our players. I just killed MagnaJez. Yo, rest in peace. My granny. Dude, MagnaJez has been so good this year. Holy shit. Okay, what year was it? It was 2019? Nope. 2022? 2019 is way too early. Yo, we have #1 player in the world on this team, and then we have Naf, who was #6 player in the world the year after this. We just have to make it work with Fetus, MagnaJez, and Jax, which I think we can do. This team is actually ending up to like being not that bad. Back from playing one game of Face It where I was called a waller. That's a compliment, bro. Immortals again. Immortals again is so chill. Mm, 2016, 2017, 2018. I guess we could maybe make Jax the IGL. 2016, we're just gonna pick... Wait, we already have ZywOo. Oh, Lord. Yeah, what's good, Bendokin? It's been a minute, brother. Dude, so many players on this team were insane. Prime Phelps, Prime Bolts. We already have all our riflers, though. I guess we take one of the riflers and we do make Jax the caller. I'm so down to make Jax the caller. Jax, you can be our IGL buddy. We have ZywOo, MagnaJez, Naf, and then... Fuck it, bro. Take your pick. Phelps or Bolts? I think I like Bolts more. Was Bolts playing in anchor positions at this point? Because then we'll just have Naf be closer, MagnaJez openers. Dude, wait, this team kind of came together insanely. Most maps, yeah, okay. We're going to have Bolts as our anchor. Bolts anchor, Naf closer. MagnaJez Fetus, MagnaJez opener. ZywOo 2023 Opper, and Jax IGL. Yo, besides the IGL position, we actually, like, made a 5-course meal. 10 stars. This team is kind of fire. I'm scared to run a poll, though, because I feel like I already know what you guys are going to say. I'll do this. Because I know this team is good, bro. Yo, the disrespect right now is crazy. Semi-exit, I think, is fair. I guess quarter exit is also fine. Personally, I'm saying semi-exit, bro. This team is insane. Yeah, whatever, bro. We make playoffs. We're a playoff exit. What are you going to do? It's still a fun team, bro. I think Jack's IGL really is our downfall. Other than that, like, Magnujez also is kind of evil. But, like, Zywoo, Naf, Bolts is an insane core. This core is so good. All right, let's run, like, 2 more. Anything for the resub, Jaren? Hello, Mr. Jaren. How are you, bro? You know what, actually, this is going to be the last one, bro. Quantum Bellator Fire just very, just ruined my life. This just ruined my whole fucking mood, man. I don't even want to do this anymore. Just give me Boomich and call it a day. Better be... Yo, Jaren, I got bad news, bro. Stream is ending in approximately 5 minutes. I do not think they had this dude in 2019, or did they? Son, they had no one in 2019. I have to re-roll. It's actually the 1 year they just had simply no one. I just... Yo, Wheeler, just tell me to hang myself, bro. Stare before he broke out. I have to. I mean, it's a little early on, don't get me wrong. But like in real life right now, if this was 5 years in the future, we would be cooking. Thoughts on minus Hobbit? I mean, it's like a fake roster move, bro. I like Flit to the team, but like Hobbit was, I guess, was just always a stand-in. I thought they actually signed him for a while. So they were very like not clear about that. They technically referred to him as a stand-in, but they were like, we don't know if he'll help us, you know, long-term, short-term. So it sounds like he was just kind of there to be there. But like, dude, the Flip move I think is good. All right, let's give me Sean Gares. Give me Sean Gares and get me out. 2017 to 2018. Yeah, I'm taking Sean Gares. We'll just see what year. ...2018. I mean, is there anyone even worth looking at besides Sean Gares? Fuck no, there isn't. Yeah, give me 2018 Sean Gares. Calling. It's, you know, we have 0 chance to win a major with this team. It's already over. But we march on anyways. Holy fucking immortals, bro. Yo, Immortal's got a magnet on them. I already know what years, bro. 2016 to 2018. Okay, we're just getting 2016 every single time as well. I mean, do we take Henny again? Do we take Phelps this time to be a little different? I mean, Henny was just so good. I'm gonna take Henny. Because but like, yeah, I'm gonna take Henny. He was so good. Henny really was that guy back in the day. Yeah, I mean, this is just the most cursed team of all time, actually, and it's not close. 2025 and 2026. Let me get a GOAT. Let me get ASAP. This guy's an animal. Look at this guy, dude. What an absolute tank. The fact that Dexter isn't called for this team is so funny. Why is he there other than vibes? They honestly must just love his presence. Dexter seems like a fun guy, bro. I don't blame them. Wild card. What do we need? We have our op. We just need another rifler. (2023 to 2026). Hello, FSLCS. 2026 wild card. Yo, Hex, do you want to join our team, bro? Welcome to the team, brother. Sean Gare's IGL in 2018. ASAP Rifler. I guess, like, I'm going to make Stare the opener because that's what he's doing right now. We'll make ASAP closer, even though he has 71 entrying. Sorry, you can learn how to play a new role. It's fine. Henny Op and Hexed Anchor. W. Yo, W-ass team. This shit is getting dead last place. I ain't even running a poll, bro. This shit is chopped. We are in America's... Wait, true. We are in America's team. Sean Gares, Henny, and Hexed. Oh, this team is making it. This team is making it through the Americas. 1000%. Sure, we probably go 0-3 once we get there, but like we are getting sticker money at least, even though it's about $8. But what are you gonna do, bruh? You should do a series on picking the 5 players from the wheel and winning a major in Esports Manager. You know what's crazy? I actually like have thought of that idea, and I think I will be doing that in the future because I feel like it would be like a very, very fun idea. The only problem is like I can't revert players in Esports Manager like back to the years that I get. So it's kind of chopped. Like I would have to do unretire Sean Gares, who is currently 38 years old. He played for like 6 months. Current Stare, ASAP, 31-year-old Tenny. Like it's a little chopped. It would be a little fun, but it'd be a little chopped too. But I mean, it would probably still be pretty fun. It'd probably still be pretty fun. Anyways, guys, yo, I'm kind of cooked, bro. I'm slightly cooked. That's it for the stream, guys. Yo, co-stream again tomorrow. We will be watching FaZe Mongols, Astralis Pain. FaZe Mongols is going to be hype. Extremely hype. I will try and be live a little before the match. It's at 7:30 for me. I'll try to be live by 7:20. 7:25 at the latest, I promise. Okay? Okay, guys, yo. Have a good rest of your